Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back. We are so back. Welcome in. What is up, Hannah? What is up, XT? What is up, Jessica? What is up, Rosie? What is up, Hayden? What is going on, Freestyle? What is up, Yolanda, Roslyn, Grace, Icy, Clutch, Hayden, Ness, Roosevelt, Green, Judy, Mana, Jack, Asian, Nikki, Jasmine, McKenna, Roslyn, KV, Miro, Emma, Roslyn, Ashy, Ud, Les. Welcome, Em. It is so good to see you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. For everybody tuning into the stream, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. It is so good to see you all. You guys are phenomenal. Welcome in, guys. If you're voting for Trump, make sure that you are hopping in that queue, y'all. You are hopping in that queue, y'all. And if you're just here to hang. I got a call there. I got a call. Sorry, you guys. All right, we're just going to go ahead and hop right into the debates, guys. If you guys are in the queue, make sure that you are voting for Donald Trump. For the first 420 of y'all in here, welcome into live. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm leaning towards it. I've been watching you for a while, Dean. I've been watching you for a while, Dean, and I have two questions. I was really leaning towards what you've been saying for a while. However, what happened with Tashika really made me feel like you were. I would really like you to explain the whole situation with that. Because
what? Explain what?
Well, no, it makes me feel like you have an agenda.
I've no fucking clue. What do you want me to explain?
You and Tashika was cool, and then the whole information with the N-word came out.
I haven't been.
And
cool
then all
with
of a
Tashika
sudden,
for a long time.
you guys are on outs, and then as soon as she shows up,
I haven't been cool with Tashika for like a year.
There's a lot of rumors that it's due to racism. And I would really
I'm not cool with Tashika because I'm not cool with Tashika because she sexualized me. She hit on me, knowing that I had a girlfriend, made me uncomfortable, telling me to start an OnlyFans, and made fun of someone's stutter when I have a stutter. Is that racism?
That is 100% not racism.
Ah, exactly.
And then a lot of people are saying your Jubilee video came out, and then as soon as she comes up, you guys immediately vote her out
because she's making a bad point. That's what you're supposed to do when people are making bad points.
No, you're right. I 100% agree with you. I just wanted you to explain that whole situation because a lot of people was talking with it. Dub Dean.
All right. Well, I appreciate you for coming up, man. Have a good rest of your day. We're going to move on to our next guest, guys. Make sure if you are in the queue that you are voting for Trump. We're going to, I mean, anyone could verify that what I'm saying is right. Feel free to watch the video. What's up, Bretton? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, man.
All right. Why's that?
I just feel like I've just watched so many interviews of Kamala saying a lot. It seems like she just says a whole lot of nothing. And when she says, what could I have done? The CNN interview the other day, when she says, what could I have done differently? And she just says, well, nothing. Or she says something, what she did as a parent,
what? You got it. Wait, no. Repeat everything you said. Why are you voting for Trump?
The border, mostly.
The border. Okay, so yeah. So we all knew that a border crisis was going to begin when Title 42 expired. That was natural, normal, and expected. All right, and we should evaluate the efficacy and responsibility of the current admin based upon their response to the border crisis. The response to the border crisis was to influence bipartisan border legislation through the House and the Senate, which they did, but which Trump then torpedoed by telling the Republicans in Congress to vote against it. Right. So, I mean, if your issue is the border, why are you voting for Trump knowing that he is the only candidate that has torpedoed border legislation that would have resolved the crisis? All right. He left. He left. We're going to move on to our next guest. Everyone do just give us a minute here, guys. Everyone just do be patient. What's up, Max? Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Okay. Are you driving?
I am not currently driving. I'm parked right now in my driveway.
I'm so sorry, Max, but you just have like a terrible, terrible mic. We're going to move on to our next guest here. Everyone just give us a minute. What's up, Kyle? Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just wanted to come up and say, hope you're having a good day, Dean.
I appreciate that, Kyle. W fetus. Moving on to our next guest. Everyone just give us a minute for the 1.4 thousand people hanging out with us in here today. Welcome in, y'all. What's up, Devin? I appreciate you for the $5 on PayPal. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
And why is that?
Well, I'm just voting for the lesser of the two evils.
Okay, so why is the grapist felon wannabe dictator and day one fascist the lesser of the two evils?
Well, he's not Kamala Harris.
Okay, so why is Kamala Harris worse than the 34 count felon, rapist, dictator, and day one fascist that tried to stage a coup to overthrow our country and rig an election that's also sexualized little girls and boasted about walking into the changing rooms of them too and boasted about grabbing women by the P word without consent and denied housing applications to black people because of their race and called all black people lazy, said the N-word on Apprentice, and said that Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black. He's obviously not from America.
Okay, well, you've said the N-word too. Does that make you ineligible to ever run for office?
I have said the N-word when I was 14 and 17. Well, when I was 14, I've used slurs in my past. But what?
So does that make you ineligible to run for office?
Don't interrupt me. I've engaged in the use of slurs, and what have I done? I've changed my character. I've apologized and held myself accountable. And
So who's to say Trump hasn't changed his character?
Show me one place where he's apologized, held himself accountable, or changed his character.
Who's to say he hasn't changed his character? Just because you don't publicly say something doesn't mean you can't change your character.
Show me where he's held himself accountable.
Show me where he hasn't.
Yeah, no, he hasn't held himself accountable anywhere.
Yeah, so people can change. Clearly, you've changed, right? So how can
show me where he's held himself
Trump
accountable?
hasn't changed?
Yeah, no, just show us where he's apologized and held himself accountable.
Oh, so you want him to publicly apologize for something that he said?
Yeah, I want him to publicly apologize and hold himself accountable for his racism. That's what you're supposed to do.
No. I don't think he has to prove.
Wait, I could actually show you where I actually can show you where he hasn't held himself accountable. In a 2018 C-SPAN interview, he said that he's never had to ask for an apology for anything in his life ever.
Okay.
He's never had to ask for forgiveness from God for anything in his life ever.
Okay. Well, how does that show that he's unfit for office, dude? What's Kamala Harris done?
No, I specifically asked you how he was better than Kamala Harris.
Let's see. There's a better economy under Trump. He has better policies for our border.
Okay, really? Like what? Name one border policy.
What's Kamala Harris done for our border?
No, I'm asking you about what you said.
Over 11.
I'm asking you about what you said. We could talk about that next. Tell me how he made the economy better, or tell me one of his border policies that you thought was good.
I mean, people say that they've done better under Harris than they have under Trump, yet we're still under Trump's tax policy. So if you're really doing better under under Harris, then you can thank Trump for that.
So I'm going to go back to exactly what I said. Can you please tell me one economic policy of his that you thought was good, or one border policy of his that you thought was good? Because that was the question that I asked.
Yeah, I think the wall was a good idea.
Oh, okay, the wall that had less than 4% built couldn't get approved by Congress, so it didn't misappropriate DoD funds by it. And then after construction began and ended, we still only had increasing crossings into our country.
Have you seen what's happening now, Dean?
And then
there's
increasing crossings into our country year by year. And then when COVID was implemented, that's when he claimed his clampdown start, meaning that Trump didn't even claim the border as one of his good policies to clamp down on migration.
There's American soldiers that are being trampled over at our border. Have you seen those videos?
So we could talk about all of that after you answer my question. You said that he was good for the economy. Tell me how he's good for that.
But you don't want to address that.
I can address that. I'm just not going to let you pivot.
Okay,
I asked you why.
Justify.
I asked you why Trump was better than Kamala Harris, and I will be responding to those reasons. Okay? We could talk about the border. We could talk about whatever you want after you respond to those
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
You said that Trump was better than Kamala Harris because of the economy and because of the southern border. Okay? So tell me how he made the economy better, or name his good southern border policy.
Yeah, I think everything that Trump's did is better. He pushes for things to be made in the states. Hence the tariffs on other countries. That is to drive American production so we can have it here in the states. Are you opposed to that?
No, I actually completely and totally agree with that. I think that we need to reinvigorate manufacturing here at home in America.
Sure.
But
So that would
Trump's
mean
position on this-
charging. So that would mean charging other countries more.
No, wrong. Boo. Okay? Because tariffs, although they do incentivize domestic productions of good, they're an unnecessary government regulation that creates very drastic inefficiencies, such as higher levels of inflation for the end consumer, or even it can impede upon a company's exports here at home in the U.S. All right? There's other ways to incentivize American manufacturing that do not include or induce these things, such as pure raw investment into American manufacturing. We did this under Biden and Harris with the Chips and Science Act. By 2030, we're going to be producing 20% of the global chip supply. And under Trump, we did this with his American Farmers Plan, where he invested $28 billion into American farmers, right, specifically so he could invigorate their manufacturing, right? So when you say that his good economic policy is tariffs, no, because there's other ways to achieve the end goal of an increase in domestic production of goods that doesn't create the same drastic inefficiencies for the consumer and American businesses.
When was Biden's economy at its greatest?
Okay, so that's a pivot. Respond to the thing about tariffs.
No, that's a question.
Well, it's a question that I'm not going to answer because I'm not going to engage in your pivot. Respond to the
When was
conversation about
Biden's
tariffs.
economy the greatest?
So I'll tell you for a second time, I'm refusing to answer your question because it is pivoting away from the point that you brought up to do with tariffs.
Yeah, you're good at. You've asked me like 3 questions. I've answered them. You've yet to answer one of mine. When was Biden's
I
economy the
asked
greatest?
I asked you why you think Trump is better than Harris.
And
You
I've
said
told
economy.
you. I support. Yes, I support.
I asked you why Trump was better than Harris. You said economy and border.
I told you I support his
I
policies.
first asked you about the border. You said the wall. I responded to that. And then you told me about the economy and you said that you liked his tariffs. And I've given you a sufficient rebuttal insofar as why tariffs are bad. Okay. So go ahead and respond to that.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't agree that they're bad. I think
Okay,
that if
well,
you
then
drive
tell me
up,
why.
I think if you basically drive the price up so much that other countries aren't going to want to fuck with us, then yeah, it's going to drive the means of production to America. Therefore, more things will be made in the States. I would actually prefer to pay $5 more for something that was made in America than something that was made overseas by some 5-year-old snapping shit together in a warehouse. I'm glad that you support child labor, though. Illegal child labor at that.
Okay, so let's see if you were listening. What was my response about tariffs?
Say again.
Let's see if you were listening. What was my position on tariffs and why?
Oh, that you disagree with him.
And why do I disagree with them?
I don't know. It didn't make sense.
Okay,
So I
you
just
could've-
kind
you
of
could've said
stopped
that.
listening why you didn't disagree. I mean, like why you disagreed with them, because I think we should
could've
have
said that.
tariffs.
You
Our whole
could've said that
country
it
ran
didn't
off
make
the
sense.
tariffs at one point, and you
So
don't
I
agree
will
with
now
them.
I will now go ahead and repeat to you my reasons why I disagree with tariffs. First of
Okay.
all, about our whole country running off of tariffs at one point.
Good morning, by the
They're
way.
good, because we had to protect American manufacturing when we were just building our country prior and in the 19th century, the 18th and 19th century, from imports. I was good at this point, not good at this point. And the reason it's not good at this point is because there's other ways that we could protect and influence more American manufacturing that don't create the same inefficiencies that tariffs do when we're talking about plummeting exports of U.S. companies and causing inflation for the end consumer. We
Dean,
can
have you ate
also
anything
inspire
today?
more American manufacturing if we invest into American manufacturers, such as Biden and Harris did with the Chips and Science Act, or such as how Trump did with his American Farmers Plan.
Dean, have you ate anything today?
Yeah.
What'd you eat?
Nuggets from Wendy's. But please respond to what I just said.
Chicken nuggets and Wendy's. Okay, cool. All right, just making sure that you're feeding yourself and everything, and
So go ahead and respond to what I just said while I eat my nuggets from Wendy's.
Okay, yeah. So I'm actually eating too. I'm actually eating a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. So yeah, I'll respond to what you said. So would you be able to answer my question by chance, though?
Yeah, after you respond to this conversation about tariffs, man, let's go topic by topic.
Okay, so let's move off the tariffs because I've already said that I believe that we should charge. I believe that we should charge more than Trump is. I disagree with Trump on that. I think we should charge countries 5 times the amount.
Cass, thank you so much for the $25 on Vin. Let's get some massive
I'd say
W
take
Casses in the
whatever
chat.
number
One moment.
Trump
For the
says.
$25, I really appreciate you for that. That is so incredibly kind of you. W Casses in the chat. That is CASS. Thank you so much for the love.
Take whatever the number is that Trump says and let's like times it by 5. That's what I think we should impose on other countries that have been screwing us over for years.
Okay, so go ahead and repeat to me my reasons why I disagreed with tariffs.
Yeah, they weren't valid.
And we'll repeat them to me so I can make sure you understood them.
Just say them again, Dean.
Okay, for a third time. Okay, will you promise? Okay, say I promise I will listen to you this time. Say that for me.
Promise I will try to understand where you're coming from on this time.
Okay. The sentiment of tariffs is to inspire more American manufacturing.
I agree with that.
I agree with that sentiment. The reason I disagree with tariffs is because there's other things we could do in our economy
Like
to
what?
inspire more American manufacturing that don't create inflation like tariffs do. And
Like
that
what?
don't destroy American exports like tariffs.
What are those other things that we could do?
Investing raw money into American manufacturers is the best way to inspire American manufacturing. And my reason for you to believe this is, well, we've done it under both Biden, Harris, and Trump.
Harris has destroyed the manufacturing jobs in America. Trump did. They were way better under Trump.
Well, they're actually worse. We had more jobs outside of America for manufacturing, and we had a boom in manufacturing jobs and investment under Biden and Harris. But this also doesn't respond to my point. So
No,
by
but
2030,
Trump
we're gonna
did
be
better for
producing
the manufacturing in America. That's a fact. Look it up.
You know what he did for manufacturing in America? He invested money into them through the American Farmers Act.
Do you agree with that?
I agree with investing money into farmers, right?
Do you agree with something that Trump did?
Yeah, but the only reason he did that is because he destroyed them with his tariffs. So basically, he
Whoa, what? No,
Yeah,
he
he-
didn't destroy them with his terrorists.
yeah, he did. I could explain to you how. So
Okay.
he increased tariffs on China that bankrupted American farmers because it plummeted
Dude, fuck China, bro. Honestly, what?
You're a child. You
There's
can't
no
even
way
listen
that
to
you're
what I'm saying.
defending China right now, bro.
I'm defending American farmers. When he increased tariffs on China, it reduced U.S. agricultural exports, predominantly of soybeans, that bankrupted hundreds of American farmers. And then he had to invest $28 billion into them to bail them out to rebuild their businesses. And this is just an example of how raw investment of funds into our companies, right, can influence a higher level of manufacturing.
I think Trump cares about the modern man a lot more than you think he does.
By the modern what?
Like the modern man.
Um,
Like typical American. I think he cares a lot more than you think he,
what
he
the,
does.
what the fuck is going? Can you respond to my point about the tariffs?
Yeah, no, I disagree. I think that the best way to be able to drive manufacturing in America is to like completely eliminate countries like China that screw us over on, shit that's not even real.
Okay, why?
Well, one, I'm not really for like 8-year-olds snapping toys together.
Remember, there's other ways to inspire American manufacturing to stop like child labor.
Right, like I disagree with. Do you agree with child labor laws? Like, do you think that it's okay what they do in China?
No, I don't think
These
it's
big
okay.
factories?
That's why I think that we should have more of a focus on American manufacturing through investment.
I agree with that. So we can agree with that. We just can't agree on how to get there.
Amanda, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. W Amanda's down below in the chat.
So,
thank you so much. W's for Amanda.
It sounds like we both want things made in America, right? Can we agree with that?
I've clarified on that 3 times now.
Okay, so we both want things that's made in America.
That's like a
but we
part
can
of my.
disagree on how we get there.
Yeah, because you
So
think
I
that
would
we should
say,
get there
yeah,
with
I
something
would
that
say-
causes inflation and a reduction of U.S. exports, and I think we should get there through something that doesn't cause inflation and actually increases U.S. exports.
Well, I think if we banish like certain goods from coming in, right, and like obviously like your foods that we do import from other countries, sure, keep those coming regularly. But
Okay, we're
ban a lot
gonna
of
reduce it
goods.
down to this. So there's 2 ways to inspire more American manufacturing. You have way number 1 and you have way number 2. Okay, way number 1 causes inflation and destroys American companies. Way number 2 does not cause inflation and uplifts American companies. Which one are you picking?
The one that takes away child labor
They both do, because remember, they both shift.
China's
the
still going to be
consumer
doing their
base
thing,
to buying
though.
American products.
They're still going to make money. I mean, the only thing that's going to be made,
still
the
make
only
money
thing that's
over
going to be
tariffs.
American sold, it's going to be like.
Just answer my question. Answer my question. Answer my question. We want to shift away from goods from
What was your
China,
question?
and we want to shift to goods from the U.S. There's two ways to do this. Way number one and way number two. If we choose way number one, there will also be inflation and a reduction in our own exports. If we choose way number two, there will not be inflation. and
No,
there'll be an
it's not
increase
going to.
in
No,
US
there's still going to be
exports.
inflation, dude.
No, there won't.
Yes, there will. There'll be inflation either way you go.
No.
I would rather just have the more extreme to be able to drive means of production to America.
Why do you think that if we invest in American companies, there's going to be inflation like there would be through tariffs when tariffs serve the purpose of causing inflation to incentivize Americans?
Dude, it's the same. I mean, it's the same thing either way you look at it. Like
It's not.
We're driving means of production to America.
One second.
instead of
What's
overseas.
a tariff?
Well, I mean, I guess the best way to think about it would be like a tax on imported goods.
Okay, and a tax on imported goods causes inflations by making imported goods more expensive for the end consumer. That's how you incentivize American manufacturing. Investing into American businesses doesn't cause inflation.
So do you think taking tariffs away would help?
Drastically.
Oh, yeah, okay, we could agree with that, but it's not going to happen. Kamala is even in favor of tariffs.
First of all, her name is pronounced Kamala. Then second of all, she's in favor of tariffs on China, not all goods imported into her country. So yeah, there will be a difference.
Yeah, so I mean, that's like not far off from what Trump said.
No, it's fucking so far off. There's a big
No,
difference.
Trump just wants to
between-
increase the tariffs from everywhere, which I would agree.
Is there a difference between tariffs on all imports and tariffs imported from one country?
Yeah.
You just said that there wasn't that big of a difference.
No, it's not that big of a difference as far as what they want to get done. I feel like if they put their heads together-
It's a massive fucking difference.
Here's the thing, like, we're not worried. Anybody supporting Trump is really not worried. We're not the one that's on.
You don't worry about anything because you don't fucking think. You can only be worried if you think. You wonder why, like, the more intelligent someone is, the more predisposed they are to, like, depression or anxiety. It's because they use their damn brain, dude. You know what I mean? We're going to move on to our next guest. Like, you ever wonder why the family dog is so damn happy all the time? You know what I mean? It's because they have a little fucking peanut brain. They don't care. They're just having fun. Okay? We're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. Make sure to drop a MAGA or make sure to drop a MAGA dab below that in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. We're going to get our next guest up on the live right now, guys. And if you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio, y'all. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box literally right now, y'all. Everyone just do give us a minute, y'all. Everyone just do give us a minute while our next guest is loading in. But please, 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 if you are in the queue, just make sure that you're voting for Trump. We are just looking for debates. All right, let's see who we got up next, y'all. So everyone just do give us a minute. We're gonna get Nick A30 up in the box. He better be family friendly. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am. Can you hear me?
Awesome, you are. Why's that?
Well, first off, I'm assuming you watched the CNN town hall last night?
I actually did not watch the CNN town hall.
Well, have you seen any clips like on X or TikTok or?
No, I was busy last night and I just woke up.
Okay, well, I'm assuming you've already seen in the past Kamala can't even answer a question without just doing a word salad, but like, did you see how she was asked?
I'd like to clarify, like, I have seen clips of like Kamala Harris trying to answer interviewers' questions and just like absolutely fucking failing. I think for the most part, like she's like really good at speaking and answering questions, etc.
Not
but
like
they're definitely like that is probably my biggest critique of Kamala Harris right now is her inability to answer some questions. Okay, right, but I mean that is like so much better than like trying to coup the country and overthrow our government or raping a woman, being a 34 count felon or an attempted religious prosecutor when Trump wanted to ban all new Muslims from coming into our country.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
No, I don't, because you think that if like a foreign leader from another country could ask Kamala a question and then she just says a word salad and doesn't know how to.
Oh no,
answer
baby,
that.
she locks in. She locks in under pressure.
Oh,
All
you
right,
think
let's re-reference that debate with Trump. How did that go for him?
What debate? The one in September or the one?
Yeah, how did that go for him? How did that go for him? She locks in under pressure. That's damn straight. Honestly, if you want my honest answer,
why-
the only reason why I think that she has been avoiding questions from reporters is because she doesn't want to. One moment, shut the fuck up while I speak. Is the only reason I think that she's been avoiding questions from reporters, etc. is because that she doesn't want to decrease her position in polls by pissing more people off by saying something that Donald Trump could take a hold of and manipulate. But no, in those high pressure situations, she locks the fuck in. Don't play with Prosecutor Harris. That's a fact.
So, do you think last night wasn't a high pressure situation?
Bro, I wasn't watching last night, dummy.
Televised on national TV.
I wasn't watching last night.
I don't care if you were watching or not. Was last night a high pressure situation?
No, probably not for her.
Why? What makes last night different from the debate? They say that Donald Trump backed out of yesterday's debate, even though it was just a CNN town hall. She backed out of the 3 dates that Donald Trump requested.
Which ones did she back out of?
There was supposed to be an NBC debate, an ABC debate, and a Fox debate, and she backed out of the NBC debate and the Fox one.
So when did she accept the Fox one? Because in order to back out of it, she has to accept it first.
Okay, so if you're saying you have to accept, then why are they saying that Donald Trump backed out of the CNN one?
We could talk about that next. Let's
Okay,
talk about
can
the
you
Fox.
go
Did
back
she
to my
accept
point?
it?
Can you go back to
Okay,
my
you
point?
want to? Okay, bro, you're all, dude. Calm down. I understand that it's probably your first time on live.
It's not,
probably
'cause
your
I've
first
actually been on live
One
with you,
moment.
actually, if you-
It's probably your first time debating someone like me too. But you got to calm down. You got to go topic by topic. Just because you don't know what to say doesn't justify a pivot. So please tell me when she accepted the Fox News debate, because in order to back out of it,
Okay, but
so
you know
then she
what I
didn't back
mean.
out of it.
She declined it.
Okay. Trump declined any follow-up debate with Kamala Harris after their one.
Because Trump won the debate, and anytime that Kamala goes on national
Okay, really,
TV,
why do you think that Trump won that
polling
debate?
drops. Say that again?
Why do you think Trump won that debate?
Why do I think that he won it?
Yeah.
I
So you don't have an
honestly-
answer there because he lost. Because
No,
and we know that he
why do you
lost
think Kamala
because
won it?
oh, for sure, dude, I got you because of her big fucking brain. So yeah, she
think
went
she has
in
a
there
brain?
and intentionally. She went in there intentionally trying to piss Trump off to get him to say some crazy shit. Her campaign even publicly announced these plans prior to the debate, meaning that his campaign had these plans, and yet it still fucking worked. And he got him to ramble about how big his rallies are and Haitians eating cats and dogs for 20 minutes. All right, and then he also contradicted himself. He was all over the fucking place, saying that she was a communist because of her legislation and policy, but her legislation and policy is stolen from him insofar as he should send her a Trump hat. She's fucking brilliant. She killed it. And we know that she won, or Trump wouldn't be coping, accusing her of having speakers in her ears.
Okay.
saying He was 1v3ing the whole time. Of
Well,
course
it was
Trump won.
completely
But
biased.
I'm just still so okay. Yeah, there's the conspiracy bullshit.
What do you mean
I'm just still-
conspiracy?
I'm
It was a
just-
3v1.
No, it was a 3v1 Kamala Harris versus Trump and the moderators. They give him 8 minutes more to talk. They let him interject at the end of the prompt. Wouldn't let her interject. It was absolutely so biased against her, and that's a fact. Anyways, I'm going to go back to what I was saying. You're concerned about Kamala Harris not answering some questions.
No, it's not.
that
That's
can be a
not what I'm
critique,
saying.
then what is
Dean,
your
can you
critique,
listen? Can you listen? My point is that when she gets interviewed, she can't answer questions. Not that she's avoiding interviews. My point is, if you listen to the CNN town hall last night or her 60 Minutes interview, she can't answer a question. She just talks in circles.
Trump didn't even show up.
Oh, so now you're saying that he didn't show up?
Yeah, just 60 minutes.
Well, she didn't. She just didn't show up to the Joe Rogan podcast that they invited her to either. So
Wait, I'm sorry. Is there a precedent set that presidential candidates go on the Joe Rogan podcast every 4 years?
no, but did
Is
she
there a
show
precedent
up?
set that presidential candidates go on 60 Minutes every 4 years?
And is there?
No. Answer my question. Is there a precedent set?
presidential candidates
no.
show up to that
Answer my
Catholic-
question. Answer my question. Is there a precedent set, right? That presidential candidates show up to 60 Minutes every 4 years?
Yes, but is there a precedent set saying
There you go.
the presidents show
There
up
you
to
go.
that Catholic dinner?
There you fucking go.
What dinner
there
was that
was.
last week? There's a precedent set.
Yeah, there was a precedent set, but her not showing up to that didn't convey any bad virtues to the American public.
But it
because
conveyed
they're not
bad
discussing
virtues
and
if she
sharing
didn't
their
show up to a
policy
60
or what
minutes
they want to
interview.
believe in. Yeah,
Dean,
well, yeah,
stop moving.
because at the 60 minutes, okay, dude, I'm trying to respond to you, but you're interrupting me. Do you mind if I speak?
You're not letting me speak either. It's like a back and forth yelling.
I am letting you speak if you just let me finish.
You speak.
Yeah, so not showing up to the Catholic dinner, right? Well, that's not a place where candidates go to convey their policy or their plans to the American people. That's just to hang out with other people and like socialize, really. They like interview it and they like roast each other.
It kind of
It's quite
sets.
funny. But the difference between that and something like Town Hall is like at this like 60 Minutes interview, that is where they're put in under criticism, where they're supposed to show their plans to the American people and let them be criticized very hard, right, by the 60 Minutes interviewer. Right, so of course we're going to say that it's more important for these candidates to show up to a 60 Minutes interview, right, where what they believe in and their policy is put on the line and critiqued, compared to a roasting session.
And do you think if it was the other way around, you would be saying the exact same thing? Because I think if it was, and he showed up to the 60 Minutes, and he didn't show up to that Catholic dinner, it would be the exact same thing. Every president,
I wouldn't. Yeah, the same thing would be true if it was the opposite.
every president has shown up to that Catholic dinner since.
So dispute my reasonings why not showing up to 60 Minutes is much more important than not showing up.
Because
to
it's
that
the
dinner.
same exact thing for not showing up to the Catholic dinner.
No, because at the Catholic dinner, their policies and what they believe in put under intense scrutiny and pressure.
No, but they speak.
So it's not the same thing.
They speak. They
So then
speak
it's
in
not
front
the
of a
same thing.
crowd. And did you see Donald Trump actually did?
No, I just want to clarify. You
Things?
said that they were the same thing, so thereby they're not the same thing, right?
What are you saying?
They're not the same thing, dumbass.
They're two separate things, but it puts forward the same idea.
No,
that
it
a
doesn't,
president
because in the
shows up.
60 Minutes interview, their policies, their beliefs, their legislation, and what they're going to do for the American people is put under intense scrutiny for over an hour.
That's
What goes
any
on at the
interview, my
dinner?
guy.
They
That's
have
any interview. And she-
no, dude. Okay. If you interrupt me again, I'm going to kick you. Can you control yourself?
Speak.
Thank you. So the difference between 60 Minutes and the Catholic dinner is that at the Catholic dinner, you just have scripted roasts where you go up there and you make fun of other people and you have a jolly good old time and you eat in a social environment and it's publicized for the American people to see. I wish Kamala Harris showed up to that. It would have been fun, but I don't really care that she didn't. About the 60 Minutes interview, that is where what their policy, their platform, what they believe in, and what they want to do for the American public is put on the line in front of millions of people to see it get and very intensely scrutinized by the interviewer. Every single presidential candidate that we've had since 60 Minutes started doing these interviews has showed up to have their policies put under scrutiny. Donald Trump didn't show up. So I'd say that Kamala Harris not showing up to the Catholic dinner shows us that she didn't want to socialize with a rapist. But Donald Trump not showing up to the 60 Minutes interviews shows us that his policy cannot maintain consistency. His policy has no depth, has no nuance, and when put under true fucking scrutiny, it falls apart. And I can even demonstrate to you exactly how it falls apart. It falls apart because he has no plan how he wants to pay for his tax cuts. It falls apart because he has no plan for healthcare. Even though he says that the ACA and Obamacare are bad, it falls apart because he has no legitimate plan to fix and reform our southern border. It falls apart because he has no legitimate plan for like how his taxes are going to be distributed and how it's going to be different last time, because last time we didn't see any increase in business investment on the macro scale. And those are the questions that the American public want answered. It falls apart because him and JD Vance can answer if he won or lost 2020, and he knew that he would have been put under scrutiny for that. And it honestly falls apart because any single time he's in a hostile environment like that, he fucking destroys himself by getting all worked up and emotional and loses it and drops in the polls. That's what happened after his debate with Kamala Harris. And if Joe Biden was, peak 12 years back, it would have happened then too. But Christian, I appreciate you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Christian. Let's get some massive W Christians in the chat for the $50. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. W fucking Christians down below. Thank you so much.
Okay, so going back to the thing that you were talking about 3 minutes ago after that big rant, the 60 Minutes interview was completely edited, and they have come out with a statement saying that it literally was edited. So what do you think about them editing it to make it sound like Kamala is much more competent than she actually is? She can't say a single thing in a coherent way, so they have to edit it in a way to make it seem like she's coherent.
So how do you know that they edited it to make her seem more coherent?
Because have you not seen, there is a clip where it shows her full response to one question and then the published response from CBS 60 Minutes, and they completely get out of all that word salad to make it seem like she has a coherent response to that one question. I forget what question it is.
Wait,
What?
so you're saying that there was a leaked clip of it before it got edited?
No, they released the unedited and the edited. Have you not seen that clip?
Show me.
How can I show you? I'm on fucking live, bro.
Wait, so they released the unedited and the edited?
Bro, you
So they
are
released the unedited video?
you are like impossible to talk to because you know exactly what I'm saying, but you're like, show me it as if I can on your live video right now.
So now you're just assuming that I know something.
I'm not
even though
assuming.
saying
Look it up online right now on Google. 60 Minutes interview.
You know
Kamala
what? You know what?
Harris
We could
edited.
just skip to the end here because you're gonna die in the hill that Kamala Harris can't speak and answer questions.
She can't because that's
What-
going back
so,
to my main
hey,
point.
Nick, there's your last interruption. You do it again, you're gone. So I have a question. What's worse, not being able to answer some questions or raping a woman and trying to enter democracy by overthrowing our government in an attempt to rig the outcome of a federal election?
I think not answering questions because a president has to answer questions from other foreign
the
leaders,
fuck?
and if they cannot answer questions from other foreign leaders, then they can't be president. Did you not hear her last night? Can I finish? Did you not hear her last night saying one of
Explain to me why you think that not being able to answer some questions from interviewers, but being able to perform well in hostile environments with people like Trump or other foreign world leaders, right, is going to be worse than trying to overthrow our government. And I've already responded to your parallel here to not being able to answer questions from other world leaders. She's demonstrated how she can hold up better than world leaders, better than Trump, literally, right? When she was going toe to toe with him under a high pressure environment, she absolutely took the cake, answering more questions and outperforming him in every facet. And that is a world leader, dude. So when
I still
she's on
don't
the line
understand
with
how you
world
say-
leaders, she is going to answer questions. But I just want to clarify, trying to end our democracy isn't as bad as not answering some questions from reporters because she doesn't want to drop in the polls and she's scared that Trump will manipulate her response into going against her. Really? Are you going to die
I'm
on that
confused
hill?
why you keep muting me. If this is a debate,
would you rather Kamala Harris try to rig the outcome of this election and steal it from Trump, or Kamala Harris not answering some questions from reporters?
well, do you not understand what I'm saying? That not
Answer my
answering
question.
some questions.
Answer my fucking question.
Answering your question.
No. Would you rather Kamala Harris rig the outcome of this election and steal it from Trump, or Kamala Harris not answer some questions from some reporters?
Well, both of those are going to happen because she already doesn't answer questions from some.
No.
reporters, and it's
Answer
going
my
to be
question.
rigged.
Answer my question. Oh, you
Because
think it's going to be
illegal
rigged?
immigrants, even in Texas, are voting for Kamala and the Democratic nominee.
So actually, undocumented migrants can't vote, sweet pea.
Well, did you see how Texas is actually suing the Biden-Harris administration because there are a ton of people that are registered voters that aren't actually citizens?
Okay, so how can you be a registered voter without
Ignoring
being a
that
US
point,
citizen?
I guess. Okay.
How can you be a registered voter without being a U.S. citizen? When you register, to
That's
vote, you have to
why
provide your
they are
certificate as a
suing.
citizen.
That's why they are suing the Biden-Harris administration.
No, you literally can't register to vote without being a citizen.
But it doesn't matter if they register to vote; they still did vote, is what the thing is, and that's
No,
why
you
the
can't.
Texas.
No, you can't.
Look it up. Look up Texas.
No, you could generate me
Biden-Harris
absolutely
administration.
any evidence. Give me any evidence because in order to register, to
Any
vote,
evidence?
You
You
have
want
to
me
have
to
a
look up an
social
article
security
right now? Do you want me to look up the article right now?
number. You have to have a social security number in order to be registered to vote, man.
And do you realize that the reason why all these illegal immigrants are coming into the country now and why they allowed it is because they're having them vote for the Democratic nominee?
They can't
which
vote,
is-
bro.
Look it up. They are going to, and that's why the election is going to be rigged.
Okay, please give me any source to demonstrate undocumented migrants voting on a large scale in prior elections.
Okay, but do you want me to give you the source where Texas?
No, I want you to give me a source that they voted already. Give me
No,
a source
I'm
that
not.
undocumented migrants
I don't have
have
the
voted
source
in
right now, but I'll
any
give you the
federal
source.
election ever.
Why are you cutting me off?
Because I'm
Let me see.
asking you for a very specific source. Give me a source that demonstrate undocumented migrants have ever voted in any election.
There's no evidence right now, but why do you think the Texas governor is suing
Oh my God.
the Biden-Harris
Whoa.
administration? That is evidence itself.
Oh, wait, really? Okay, so give me
Yes.
the evidence in the lawsuit.
Okay, can I look up the article to give it to you?
Give me the evidence directly from the publicly available lawsuit that undocumented migrants are voting.
I'll one sec.
I don't
Keep me
want
on
an
the live.
article saying that he's suing her for that. I
Well,
want to
keep me on
know
the
what
live.
the evidence
No.
is in the lawsuit.
Texas is suing the Biden-Harris
And
administration.
you could sue without evidence. Show me the evidence in the lawsuit. Do I need to ask again?
I'll look it up. Don't kick me off the live, okay?
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. These conspiracy theorists are fucking rough, but don't worry. We will come out on top. We will come out on top. And I'm going to keep my hands up so he knows that I can't kick him, because I feel like he just wants to leave and run away and then have the whole chat spam that I kicked him. Someone in the chat says that I swear Charlie would destroy you. False. Never would happen. Never would happen. In fact, Charlie said I was the smartest debater he's ever spoken to that gave us the best point ever. And I actually just debated Ben Shapiro as well, guys. It's live on Jubilee's new video.
Okay, so Fox News, Texas Attorney General sues Biden-Harris administration for potentially 450,000 ineligible voters.
So, yeah, I want the evidence in the lawsuit that undocumented migrants are.
I don't have the evidence right now. I'm not the
So
one
there's no
with the
evidence for
evidence. Why would I have evidence in my pocket to give to you on a live after
You can't find any
breaking
evidence anywhere on the internet that you just find any evidence anywhere on the internet that's happening.
Here's an article if you want to read through it.
No,
you
that's an
can.
article about the
Actually,
existence of a lawsuit for ineligible voters, which, by the way, doesn't necessarily imply undocumented migrants. Minors are ineligible voters.
just got a
Felons
flag.
are ineligible voters.
reported
People not from Texas with a registered address that they at least live for half of the year that are U.S. citizens are ineligible to vote in the federal election from the state of Texas. You understand these things, right? So I need you to isolate for undocumented migrants and provide me with evidence from the lawsuit that they're suing them specifically for undocumented migrants, and that the lawsuit would include evidence that they are voting. You have already conceded that there exists no evidence outside of this lawsuit that undocumented migrants have ever voted in any federal election ever in our country. So if there is evidence that it must necessarily exist in this lawsuit, so give it to me. You're not going to sit up here and conflate and try to convince me and the other people watching that ineligible voters are identical to undocumented migrants. Then on top of that, you could sue someone without any fucking evidence, so provide me the evidence straight from the lawsuit. And Real Fly, thank you so much for the Diamond Gym gun. Let's go. W Real Fly down below. I really appreciate you so much for the love. Let's get some massive love for Real Fly in the chat. It is so good to see you, man. It has been forever. W Real Fly, thank you so much for the love. I really
I'm just
appreciate
confused as if why you think I have the lawsuit pulled up on an external computer right now, and I've read through the hundreds of pages to find the evidence.
that. So wait, you're really asking? So you're trying to like stigmatize me for like asking you
Yes,
for evidence
because
for what you believe in?
Because
Yeah. So the reason I'm asking you for evidence, he just left, by the way. I'm so happy that I had both hands in frame. I'm so fucking happy that I had both hands in frame, so no one can say I kicked him. Get fucked on. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It's because, yes, you do require evidence for what you believe in. But what's going on, Free Thought? Are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump, yes.
Phenomenal. Why is that? And Alex, thank you so much for the fireworks. I appreciate you for the love. W Alex is in the chat. Thank you.
He's got a better tax policy. He's not great with it. He spends a lot, but I think he's got a better tax policy, or at least better tax stances, such as no tax on tip, no tax on Social Security, possibly getting rid of payroll taxes. So I think in that sense, he's slightly better.
Yeah, so with particular facets of his tax policy, no tax on tips, overtime, Social Security, etc., I don't think he's going to end up passing those because he has no plan for how he intends to pay for them. The CBO would estimate that the totality of his tax policy for 10 years is estimated to cost between $6 and $7 trillion. If you could demonstrate to me exactly where that money is going to come from, I'll accept your argument.
I don't think it really matters where it comes from, because we haven't really cared about the debt for decades now.
Thank you so much for that, ICU. So he's just going to be recklessly spending?
I don't think it really matters. I think the idea of we're going to pay back the debt or we're not going to go into more debt, it's that ship has left the building. It no longer really.
Okay, well then Kamala Harris definitely has a better tax policy, right? Because her tax policy is estimated to cost $2.4 trillion. It's not going to increase the debt by a dime over the next 10 years, and it's going to go straight into the pockets of 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. When you bring a $7 trillion tax relief bill to Congress with absolutely no plan how to pay that off, either by decreasing government spending or increasing revenues through other sources. Well, what we'd be demonstrating here is we know that that'd be blocked by Congress and it wouldn't have support from the American public. And for you, as a Republican, to be sitting up here and saying that you're going to vote for the person that recklessly spends, it's going to increase the debt with no plan how to pay for it, even though one of the biggest government expenditures is interest on debt, and every U.S. citizen pays about $6,000 per year just for interest on debt through their federal taxes.
Yeah,
it's absolutely fucking insane.
It's going
I guess
up
I'm going to say
every
I'm going to
quarter.
vote for Kamala Harris because she's going to be better for the debt than Donald Trump. She's going to be better for the 100 million American workers.
She
that
will.
pay taxes
I
to
will
compare to Donald
concede
Trump.
this.
She's going to be better for income inequity.
She will
compared to
be.
Donald Trump.
She will be better for the federal government. I don't care about that. I care about what's better for the average person. So am I going to get to keep more money? Is my neighbor going to get to keep more money? Because the government doesn't give a shit about, paying down the debt or paying down the interest.
Yeah, I don't think
They don't
unless
care.
you could give me a plan for where that money's going to come from, I don't think he's going to pass.
It doesn't matter, but where it comes from leads to, is it going to be better for the government? I don't care.
I don't think he's going to pass it if he doesn't have a plan for where it's going to come from.
It'll pass if he's got Congress on the right side.
Maria, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo saying keep going. I really appreciate you for the love, Maria.
So,
Let's get some
like,
W
I don't-
Marias. 1 second. Let's get some W Marias down below in the chat. Thank you so much. And Alex, thank you for the 2 money guns.
Yeah, so I don't think Kamala Harris is going to be able to pass things if she doesn't have Congress on her side. And if she does, then she'll probably be able to pass these things.
Yeah,
Same with,
no, I'm just saying
Donald Trump.
it's not even going to get proposed. Like basically what he's doing is like Donald Trump is like, I'm basically going to delete all these taxes. I have no plan for how I'm going to do it or where that money's going to come from. I'm just going to say that I'm going to do it so then I could get like the vote of people that are just like politically and like legislationally like ignorant. And that's like his current angle, yeah.
I think he's going to pay for, or his plan is to actually pay for some of it through tariffs. So I don't think it's wholly unfounded, although
Okay.
tariffs aren't great across the board.
Chelsea, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo for the DNC payment. Thank you for the love, Chelsea. So he's going to pay for a tax plan that disproportionately benefits people making over $500,000 a year through tariffs, which regressively negatively impact members of the low and the middle class the most.
Sometimes they do. Yeah, sometimes they do, but a lot of times they help, such as the washing machine industry. When he passed, I think he passed a 200% tariff there, 100% tariff, some amount, maybe it was 50%. And we did see an increase in rise in the cost of washing machines and appliances, which did impact the lower middle class because, of course, they usually pay for that stuff. But then after about 3 years, it went down, and now washing machines are cheaper and more affordable for the middle class because now we don't purchase as much outside. So the initial cost of tariffs are, yes, correct. They do impact the lower middle class as well. But the long run,
Could you please give me like a study to demonstrate that it is the case that relying on goods made in America decrease the prices of washing machines?
yeah, give me 1 second.
Right. But overwhelmingly, the reason why tariffs are bad is because they cause inflation, and that's the purpose of them, to increase the price of goods imported into the country to further disincentivize American consumers from buying them. They also plummet U.S. agricultural exports, especially tariffs on China, because they start trade wars and destroy American businesses. I agree with the sentiment of rejuvenizing American manufacturing, but we could do that through means such as raw investment into the industry compared to unnecessary government regulations such as tariffs that have terrible inefficiencies such as inflation or the destruction of U.S. exports.
Tariffs aren't inflationary in and of themselves because really there's only 2 things that cause inflation, and especially if we listen to authors like Milton Friedman, and that's government spending or government printing, and then also when we have too many dollars chasing too few products.
They do cause inflation. How do you think that tariffs incentivize American manufacturing?
Well, inflation is about and let me see if you probably think the opposite. Inflation is about when your dollar is worth less, not that things cost more necessarily in one particular area.
If things cost more, is your dollar worth less?
Not in one particular area, because if
so much
your
for the
dollar's
good
worth
idea.
less, your dollar's worth less overall.
Oh, so I don't think that you know how inflation works, right? So yeah, when we could look at inflation within particular sects. We could look at inflation insofar as how much things cost more on a generalized average across all goods in the country. But like the point of tariffs is to make the goods from other countries more expensive to further incentivize American manufacturing. They do cause
Correct.
tariffs, and right now you're just like really really grabbing for fucking straws because you're conceding that things will cost more, but you're just trying to make some trivial fake argument.
You're
that doesn't mean
conflating
that
two
your dollar's
things.
worth less.
You're conflating inflation with things causing more. They aren't
I
necessary.
know that is what inflation is. Inflation, right, is like the rate of inflation is the rate of change in the pricing of a good. That is what inflation is. That is not a conflation. That is what inflation is.
You're conflating the two. That's
that is literally
reaching for
what
straws
inflation
on that.
is.
They are not mutually.
That is not
mutually
inflation.
exclusive.
That is how the term is defined. The rate of inflation is defined as the increase in the price of a good.
Yeah, and so if your dollar costs less, what happens?
Dude, you're not responding to the fact that you're calling it an equivocation when it's not. I don't even know what that meant. That was bullshit. Like, repeat that.
When things cost, okay, so when your dollar's worth less, what happens?
When my dollar's worth less, like
Yeah, when your dollar's worth less. So when your dollar
you're
is
saying
worth
that your
less-
dollar being worth less causes things to cost more, and it's the opposite. Things cost more, causing your dollar to be worth less.
No, it's the opposite.
Define inflation.
Inflation is when you have too many dollars chasing too few goods. That's one area, one aspect of inflation. Or when your dollar.
So you're saying that you could have
less.
inflation without the pricing of a good increasing?
Say it again. You broke up.
What do you say in order to inflation to occur that you have to have the price of a good increasing?
A good or goods?
A good.
A good, not necessarily. No.
Okay, wow. So you don't need to have the.
So you're
price
talking
of a
about
good
inflation of.
So I just want to clarify.
Versus inflation of.
You don't need. So you could say that like the price. You could say that eggs have experienced inflation even if eggs have remained the same price for the last year. You don't know what you're talking about. This is bullshit. So this guy says that you could have inflation without the pricing of goods increasing. You have no clue what you're fucking talking about. No clue what you're talking about. Give me one source that indicate that inflation isn't the increase in the pricing of goods.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm saying.
So you agree with me that it is?
No. You're conflicting.
Whoa! Now you're contradicting yourself. You're saying that
So
inflation is
so
the
can you
increase in
not
the pricing
have
of good, and you're saying that the inflation isn't the increase in the pricing of goods.
No.
What
So
the
let
fuck?
me ask you just one question, and then maybe you can maybe you'll clear my head on this. So if I sell keyboards and then I decide to raise the price of the keyboards, does that mean that my dollar is worth less?
Yeah, it's worth less when you want to go buy a keyboard. Yeah.
Okay.
Price
so
of keyboards inflated.
overall, is my dollar worth less?
Yeah, and in the context of keyboards.
And
Yeah.
so for
You're going to shop
keyboards,
for
I need more dollars for a keyboard, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the dollar has inflated. It's the keyboard that has. It's the price of the keyboard.
The dollar. So sorry, the dollar is worth less when you're buying the keyboards, meaning that the price, like keyboards, can inflate or experience inflation, but other things can't. Like, so,
Okay, but
like one thing can experience inflation and another thing won't experience inflation.
Yeah, but if I
Like
add
inflation is just
costs
like
to-
generally defined as like the loss of purchasing power due to the increase in the pricing of goods. That is what inflation is. What do you contest? Tell me exactly what you disagree with.
I can test that we're talking about two different.
I'm
things.
gonna define inflation. Tell me where I'm wrong. If you can't, I'm gonna kick you. Inflation is generally defined as the loss of purchasing power due to the increase in the pricing of a good.
Okay. Correct.
Phenomenal. So now that we could agree that that is what inflation is, all right, tariffs cause inflation because they increase the pricing of goods imported from other countries, causing there to be a loss in purchasing power of Americans who buy those goods.
Okay. So here's where I think we diverge. Okay, because there are different types of inflation. So inflation is generally when your dollar is worth less due to an increase in supply of dollars. That's different than someone added more costs to a product.
No, that's just another thing that can cause an increase in pricing of goods. The reason why your dollar can be worth less with an increase in the supply of dollars is because then you'd see a larger demand for a good, causing equilibrium price to shift up. But if there's an increase in the supply of dollars and the equilibrium price of a good doesn't shift up, inflation hasn't occurred.
Okay. Now,
Right? So like you could like theoretically have an increase in the available amount of money without inflation, given that equilibrium price doesn't increase due to the additional demand.
Whoa, this guy's literally saying inflation can't occur if there's a loss of technology. What the fuck is this guy saying? Right? It's not only defined based upon money supply, right? Not only is it predicated off of money supply in some certain circumstances, but it can also relate to technology. It can relate to cost of production. There could be plenty of different things that can cause there to be an increase in prices, i.e. inflation.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
like
I don't know what type of distinction you're trying to make with Dean. What you're doing is kind of like irrelevant and useless to the conversation.
No, I mean, I think there's distinctions here. We're either about distinctions or we're not. We're either going to generalize or we're gonna nitpick. Okay?
Wait, you're the one nitpicking, if anything.
That's why I'm saying there's distinctions. That's what I said.
That's not a relevant distinction you're bringing up. You're just saying that like what's the point of saying that? That doesn't change whether or not there's inflation.
The point of saying it would be that.
Wait, that doesn't change whether or not there's inflation from a tariff.
It does change. My point does change it because I'm arguing that is not real inflation. That is a different type of inflation.
What do you mean that's not real inflation? It's a different type of inflation. That's a contradiction. Wait. Stop. You said it's a different type of inflation, but it's also not inflation. That made no fucking sense at all.
Yeah, it's called, one is inflation. Okay, when we have a money supply.
And the other one's not real inflation, but it's also inflation?
Added costs.
Added costs. What are you saying?
That's exactly what I said. Added costs. So if I add costs to something, so if I raise the price because I feel like doing it, because I want to make more of a profit, does that mean your dollar is worth less? Now, there's two different arguments here. There's one, yes.
If everyone across the entire economy does that, undisputedly there's inflation.
Say it again?
If everyone across the entire economy does that, undisputedly there would be inflation. Do you agree?
If everyone does what? So if everyone raises their prices at the same time, correct?
Yes.
I would agree that is inflation.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you yapping about, bro?
Okay, I just explained this to you.
No, you didn't. You didn't at all. That made no sense.
Yeah, I did. So if I add cost to one product, okay, now that doesn't mean that I have that's inflation of the product, not of your dollar. Now, if it happened all across,
what's the point of saying this? Wait, so if you have a universal tariff,
is because tariffs.
Wait, if you have a universal tariff, that will cause your dollar to be devalued, because not only does that affect imported goods. Listen. Not only does that impact imported goods, but it also impacts goods in the country domestically produced, because there's a higher demand for them, right? With a lower supply, the supply stays the same, demand increases, right? You understand that's going to cause an increase in price of domestic goods as well, domestically produced goods.
I didn't say it wouldn't.
Wait, so then it would be inflation across the board. What are you bringing up?
No, if I add tariffs to Chinese manufacturing, that doesn't mean my South American manufacturing is now up.
What is a universal tariff?
A universal tariff?
It's on all goods imported in the country. Do you agree?
Okay. So what about domestic products?
Okay. What
doesn't count on those, right? So then it's not across the board, across the industry.
So I just told you how it does. The demand increases for domestically produced goods, which causes the price of domestically produced goods to go up. Because there's a lower supply of overall goods in the economy, because there's less imported goods. If there's less competition, the price goes up.
Yeah. So what happens when you add a tariff on, say, a Chinese car, and now the American electric car goes down or stays the same?
Okay, you're just talking about a tariff on one product. There would be inflation in accordance with that particular product, right?
Exactly.
What we're talking about in terms of there being inflation, what we're talking about in terms of there being inflation from Trump's policies is a universal set of tariffs that are 10 to 20%. You cannot just tell me that's not inflationary.
It's inflationary for that product. So the product.
What do you mean for that? Free thoughts. I just explained to you how not only imported goods would be more expensive, but also domestically produced goods. You've either got to be stupid or purposefully misunderstanding me.
Okay, so you add a tariff to a Chinese vehicle 100%, like Biden's doing right now. So we don't have it. Okay, we don't have Chinese electric vehicles here. What happens to the domestic product? The domestic electric American vehicle? What happens to it?
Yeah, so there would be a greater demand for domestically produced goods, right? So if there isn't competition, there would be an increase in price.
Okay, so what if there is competition? What happens?
Price would go down.
What if there's more competition in that particular area domestically? The price tends to, at least not always, because capitalism isn't fucking perfect, as we know, it tends to go down. So there's no such thing as a tariff that's going to cause inflation of the money supply. The tariff is going to cause.
Wait. We're not making a claim that money supply went up. What we're doing is we're saying the price went up. I just explained to you the first thing I came on when I said is that price changes don't only come from an increase or a decrease in money supply. What you're not taking into account is that there could be changes.
I didn't say they didn't.
What you're not taking into account is that there could be changes in technology that could produce a higher level of price. There could be changes in supply that produce a higher level of price. There could be a government influenced taxation that causes there to be a crampling down of supply chains. Right, that can cause prices to go up, and it doesn't have to specifically relate to money supply. Right, what you're trying to identify here is that if there's a greater money supply given the same set of supply and resources, that there's more money going after a smaller set of supply and resources. But if supplies and resources diminish, right, there is also, again, more money going after, right, less goods, because it is the case that there's simply, right, the same demand with lower supply. So both of those are going to cause inflation. It's not just money supply increases equals inflation. This is such a rudimentary understanding of inflation.
But you're assuming that tariffs cause inflation every single time. They don't. And when I say inflation, I'm not meaning money supply.
Jesus Christ. The only way that a tariff could engage in like an increase in domestic production is if the price of imported goods goes up. Otherwise, you're telling me that there's no increased domestic production from a tariff. So what's the point of the tariff?
Okay. If you add a tariff on, say, washing machines, okay, and the washing machines go up that are imported, okay, and then the washing machines that are domestically made go down, is that inflation from the tariff? Because I have an example right here, a study done where that exact scenario happens. So and tariffs are not always, they don't always cause a rise in price across the board forever, okay?
Well, I never said forever with every specific good. Wait, hold up. I never said forever with every specific good. It could lead to technology increases in the United States that would produce that. But if you engage in a universal tariff, it's not directed towards any sort of specialization. So yes, this could happen on an individual scale, and I'd love to see the study that you're referencing. That's not referencing the point we brought up. Because again, I've told you like 4 times, 10 to 20% universal tariff is on every imported good into the country.
Okay, yeah, and those products will generally have added costs to them. That's fine.
Say that one time. Say that one time.
So then those products will generally have added costs to them. Whatever products are are being imported.
Not just the imported goods, but also the other goods, because there's a lower supply. If there's less competition, there's more room for them to increase the price.
Assuming that's the case, but that's not always the case.
Wait, what? Are you saying that if there's less competition, there isn't going to be an increase in prices?
No, I'm saying assuming that's the case.
Wait, what do you mean assuming that's the case? Are you saying like literally less? Are you just saying like the basic things that we take in Econ 101, like literally every economist agrees on? That like given
if there's less competition, the price goes up?
Yes.
Yeah, you're assuming that's the case, but if you look, we
have evidence to indicate that happens. Don't tell me I'm assuming that. We have evidence to indicate that happens, dipshit.
I have evidence to say that it happens the other way, dipshit.
No, you don't.
Shut the fuck up if
you don't have evidence that a universal tariff doesn't do that. Shut up.
Go
you
look
don't
up.
have shit.
Go
you
look
just made that up, you fucking idiot. You're literally a yapper, bro. You are a certified yapper.
2018 washing machine.
Wait, do you have a degree? Do you have a degree?
Say it again. Do I agree?
Do you have a degree?
Yeah, I do.
What's your degree in?
I have a Juris Doctorate degree.
Okay, so it's not in economics.
I have a minor's in economics. A bachelor's
you have a minor's in economics. Really? What econ classes did you take?
Say it again.
What econ classes did you take?
No, I took whatever got me the minor.
Whatever got you the minor? You don't even know? You don't even know if you took macro or micro. You don't even know if you took like industrial organization or like environmental economics, or you have no clue.
You realize you got to take 3 classes for a minor.
You have no idea if you took price theory.
No, I didn't take rice theory. You know, you have to take
rice theory. You mean price? I said price theory. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, well maybe if you spoke a little clearer, I would hear you.
I'm on a phone, dumbass.
Okay, everyone's on a fucking phone here, idiot. It's fucking social media.
You understand it cuts you off, right? If I was on my microphone when I'm at home, right, you'd be able to hear me clear.
All right, well then don't get mad at me because I didn't hear you well because the phone broke up.
No, okay. Well, if you literally knew what price theory was, you would have known that. You would have known it wasn't rice theory.
Yeah, well, that's why I was a little confused at first.
Okay, sure, buddy. All right. Well, I'm gonna get food. Good luck, Dean. This is horrible. I'm sorry for your thoughts, but that was brutal.
All right. Anyways, one of the other main reasons I'm voting for Trump.
Sorry, my mic was muted. My mic was muted. I was talking there, but my mic was muted. Thanks for coming up, Parker. W's in the chat for Parker. Hey, could I just ask you a question?
Are you talking to me? Yeah.
Yeah, would you ever vote for someone that's like attempted to stage a coup to overthrow a government in an attempt to rig and change the outcome of a federal election without the voice and the vote of the people?
I would not.
Okay, so seemingly all that conversation was for nothing. Christian, thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
No.
And the reason I say all that conversation was for nothing is because that's exactly what Donald Trump did in 2020. He sent fake slates of electorates to 7 states to send fake votes to Congress, right? Specifically so they could overturn the results of the 2020 election so he could install himself for a second term and steal it from Biden.
Did they win a lawsuit on that? Was he charged for treason?
So Congress brought like an indictment against him, and there's ongoing litigation in like 3 states. Christian, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. W Christians in the chat, I really appreciate that. W Christians, thank you. But like the reason that we could stay confident in these claims, even though that the indictments are ongoing, is because he's admitted to it. Yeah, right now he's just arguing that he should be criminally immune.
Okay, yeah. So when I see a lawsuit where he lost and that there's credible evidence that he tried to overturn an election, then yeah, but that hasn't happened yet. So
shit, really? Wait, really?
No,
let's go.
He hasn't been. He hasn't been
go.
indicted. I'd assume he'd be charged for treason. He's never been charged for treason, so that really raises my eyebrow on if you tried to commit treason, why wouldn't you be charged with treason?
All right, here we go. Everyone just give us a minute. We're going to go and roll the tape of his lawyer admitting that he sent fake slates of electorates to 7 different states to coup the country and steal the election from Biden. Everyone just give us a minute. We got to find the clip. We got to find the clip. Let me turn up the audio.
Hold on.
You got to find the clip. Where's it at? Where's the clip at? Everyone, just give us a minute. In the meantime, while I'm looking for this clip, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen, everyone. Just looking for the clip. I've pulled it up a billion times before. Where's it at?
You're not Parker, right? You're Dean?
Yeah, I'm Dean. The guy that just came up is Parker.
Oh, okay.
We're just still looking for the video here. Should be in here. So, here it is. Found it. All right, here we go.
Indictment are stripped away, that Jack Smith doesn't have a case, that this case should be dismissed on that basis. I don't think there's sufficient private conduct here to support the indictment, to support the ongoing prosecution. And that's what we're going to be litigating in front of the district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors. And as we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors have been a method used by previous presidents, most notably Ulysses S. Grant, to ensure the integrity of prior elections. So we believe the assembly of those alternate slates of electors was an official act of the presidency. That's what we argued before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has reserved.
Christian, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some massive W Christians in the chat from Norway. I appreciate you for the love. So I'll go ahead and expand upon that. So basically, Donald Trump is arguing to the Supreme Court and in the January 6th indictments that the election was stolen from him in 2020 and that he sent these fake slates of electorates to ensure the validity of the election to quote unquote steal it back with votes from states saying that he won, even though the real vote said that he lost. He also pressured the DOJ into falsely announcing widespread voter fraud. That was who was it? Who was it at the DOJ? Bill Barr. He pressured Bill Barr and then DOJ to falsely announce widespread voter fraud. Bill Barr went along with this plan before half the DOJ threatened to quit if he did, so then he resigned. We also have Steve Bannon, his former chief strategist, on record prior to the election saying that Donald Trump was going to call it the night of. And if you look up, you could actually see the fake certificate of ascertainments that they they sent to Congress from Trump's team saying that he won states he lost. You could literally see them, and then you could see the email correspondence on the National Archive between Congress and the official electors of the state saying that no, those were not true certificates of ascertainment. We have no clue where they fucking came from, but they are not valid, they are not real, and which Donald Trump is now arguing to the court that they came from him and that it was just him trying to validate the results. Of
so he's arguing that those are he argued they're alternate electors and not fake electors. So you're predicating the question a little different.
Well, I don't know if
That's not what he's arguing.
have you ever
now whether you believe it or not, that's a different story. That's
have you ever read the John Eastman memos where like they're calling them fake slates of electorates? Then John Eastman sent a follow-up email and he was like, call them alternate with a winky face.
No, I have not. But in the recording you showed me, he said alternate, and then
there's no difference between fake and alternate.
Yeah, you could. I'm sure there's a distinction. All right, so if I'm driving a car, right, and here's a Toyota, and an alternative to driving the car is a different car, a Toyota. I drive it now, a Subaru. Is that a fake car or is it an alternative car?
There's no legitimate alternative to our official elected slates of electors from states and federal elections.
Oh, I don't know that, but I know that one of the lawyer's arguments was that there is. So I don't know enough. I know there's one lawyer saying
no, there isn't.
There's one
slate. There's one official slate of elector from every state that reports who won the election in their state. He sent in a fake group of people to report that he won the state, even though he lost.
Okay, that so far right now I know is that one side saying they're fake and one side saying they're alternative, and I got
but they're describing the same thing. It doesn't matter if you call them fake or alternative. They're describing a slate of electors that wasn't official and didn't represent the
all the time. Trust me, if they're making a distinction, that's because they believe there's a distinction.
So what's the difference?
I don't run that case. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is.
I'm describing to you exactly what they did. I don't care what you want to call it, but what they did is they had a slate of electorates that wasn't made official by the state, right? Cast votes from that state saying that Trump won, even though Biden won that state.
Okay, so
that's what they did.
Okay, so that's what you're alleging they did. And
no, that's what they admitted they did.
Very similar.
You could see the fake votes. Look up Trump's fake certificates of ascertainment online. You could see pictures of them. You could see videotapes of his fake slates of electorates.
You keep calling them fake.
Email correspondence between the states,
now,
their governments,
true,
and the federal government,
yet.
specifically on like the National Archives. And Hunter, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
All right. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you just one question before I go, because I'm sure you want someone else on.
No, don't run. Respond to the fact that he tried to coup the country.
Oh, I said he would be charged for treason, and he hasn't been. And right now they're arguing whether these electors are fake or alternative.
No, they're arguing if he should be immune from criminal repercussions. He's admitted to these things, and they're arguing if he should be immune from criminal repercussions because of proceedings of presidential immunity.
Well, he's arguing whether those were official or non-official acts, and whether they should.
No. He's arguing that it should be considered an official act of his presidency, but it was not an official slate of electors from the state.
Okay, and so that's their argument. And so far, what I'm getting right now is that he should have been charged for treason, but he's not. That raises an eyebrow. And he's arguing
the litigation is ongoing, bro. The litigation is ongoing.
Yeah, I know. And then once the outcome goes, we'll see.
No, because we don't need the outcome of the litigation to determine that he did these actions. Because remember, the litigation isn't to determine if he did these things, because he admitted to doing these things. The litigation is to determine if he should be criminally responsible for doing these things.
From your audio that you just played, it sounds like they're arguing whether or not these acts are right or wrong.
No, they're arguing if they should be considered official or unofficial, with that then determining if presidential immunity applies or doesn't apply.
Okay, so on one stage, they're arguing whether these are alternative or fake votes.
No, they're not. That's not an argument, no.
I mean, they just said that in the audio.
No, that's just fucking sophistry. They want to call them alternative because they don't like the word fake, but it resembles the same thing.
So
of slates of electors that weren't ordained by the state sending fake certificates of ascertainment to Congress. There's
All
no
right.
such thing as an alternative. Wait, what is it? Okay, tell me what a certificate of ascertainment is.
I don't know what a certificate of ascertainment is.
Okay, I'm glad that we
comes to-
clarified that. So a certificate of ascertainment is the totality of all votes casted in a state in the federal election for the two candidates that are running. So say we're in Colorado and 3 million people vote for like Harris and 2.5 million people vote for Trump. The certificate of ascertainment is coming from the local governor's office and their official slate of electors stating that Trump got this many votes and Harris got this many votes. This is who won our state, and this is how many votes in the Electoral College should be delegated to them. They then take that certificate of ascertainment, they send it to Congress, and on January 6th, it is certified as real and it is ordained, signed into law, and the president is inaugurated later that month based upon the delegation of electoral votes through the certificates of ascertainment. What Trump did is he made fake certificate of ascertainments from states that didn't resemble the true vote, that weren't from the governor's office or their ordained slate of electorate, and then they sent fake slates of electorates to those states to ship those fake certificates of ascertainment to college alongside the real ones, and which he then wanted to pressure his VP Pence, who certifies the results of the election, into accepting his certificate of ascertainment, not from the governor's office of the states, as being real and reject the real one. That is what has happened. That is what we know has happened. We have the fake certificate of ascertainments. We have the communications between the governor's office of the 7 states that he went after and our federal government and Congress and Mike Pence saying that they didn't know where these came from and that they're not real and that they shouldn't certify them. We have like Donald Trump forcing Bill Barr to announce widespread voter fraud with Bill Barr resigning. We have the audio tapes with Steve Bannon a month before the election saying that he was going to call it on the night of. We know that these things occurred. That's why he admitted it in court. That's why Rudy Giuliani lost his law license. That's why John Eastman lost his law license. And that's why all 3 of them right now are appealing for immunity.
Okay, so we still have the same premise here, right? So, and it sounds like what you're saying is they're saying they did these acts, but they're saying these acts aren't what the other side's necessarily saying are wrong or illegal. And that even if they
they're legislating on the legality, not on the basis if they broke federal law, but on the basis if breaking federal law should be considered under presidential immunity, thereby making him immune.
All right, I'll look into that case, and I'll come back on here with that one. And if you're right, I will concede the point. But from the audio, it doesn't necessarily seem like they're arguing that. But let me ask you this one question.
No. You could hear them. Listen to them. They state it. He called, dude.
Litigating in front of the district court now, and to support the ongoing prosecution, and that's
Even
what we're
just the
going to be
false slates
litigating
of
in front of the
electors?
district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors.
So, I mean, let's just pause there because I want to break this down. So the person brings up the fake slates of electors, and then Will Scharf, Trump's personal attorney, doesn't deny that these exist or that they happen or that this is something Trump did. He just said that we don't call them fake.
I agree. He's not denying that
As
these.
we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors have been a method used by previous presidents, most notably Ulysses S. Grant.
With Ulysses S. Grant, by the way, not getting reelected because he tried to coup the country and change the outcome of the election. Do your research there, too.
To ensure the integrity of prior elections. So we believe the assembly of
And they say they did this to ensure the integrity of the election. What was the claim made by Trump? That he won, Biden lost, and they were ensuring the integrity by stealing it back with their fake votes in Congress.
alternate slates of electors was an official act of the presidency. That's what we argued before the Supreme Court.
And that's also important right there because he's saying that they argued to the people trying to persecute him for treason and insurrection with the defense that they did do it, but it was an official act of his presidency, so he should be immune from the repercussions due to the new ruling from the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court has reserved that issue for determination by the district court, and we'll see how arguments fall in front of the district court.
Yeah.
The Supreme Court reserves that issue, pushes it back down to the district court, and the district court is now going to determine if he should be criminally immune from those proceedings due to their argument of presidential immunity out of the basis that they want it to be considered an official act.
Okay, like I said, I'll look it up. It sounds like there's two main issues there. One being the last you said, and one whether these electors were authorized or not authorized.
No, that's not an issue. We know they weren't authorized.
Well, he's saying they're alternative like they've been used in the past.
No,
so
but
obviously
they're not authorized. No, they're not authorized. The governor's fucking office has said they're not authorized. Every single state that they sent these fake votes in, the governor's office sent email correspondence on January 6th with the federal government saying, what the fuck is this? Where did these come from? They're not real. Look up Trump fake certificates of ascertainment, National Archives. You could read the goddamn emails. And then if they were authorized, then what federal law would be broken and why would he have to appeal that it was an official act of his presidency? Because if they were authorized, if they were real, he wouldn't be admitting and then appealing for immunity. He would be arguing that they were authorized, thereby not breaking law, so he doesn't even need to consider it an official act of his presidency.
Okay, so yeah, he's one. There's still two issues here. They're arguing whether these are alternative, are whether these electors are alternative or fake.
No, I'm fucking gonna clarify for one goddamn last time that is not an issue.
If it wasn't an issue, then they wouldn't have said it there.
That's right? What they have to call it.
They're saying that
the only reason they don't call them fake is because of goddamn sophistry. Go watch, go read the John Eastman memos where they're all calling them fake, and then he just signs a little email with a winky face saying they're not fake, they're alternative, with a little winky face there. That's John Eastman, his lawyer that lost his license. That's just what they call it. It doesn't matter. Fake,
through
alternative.
This, it looks
who
like
fucking cares?
It looks like these were not the normal electors. And so one side.
No, not the official ordained government selected electors, which is the only thing that functions in our democracy.
Exactly.
You always have one official slate of electors. There's no unofficial or alternate slates of electors. There's only one single slate of electors for every single state for every fucking single federal election. The governor's office ordains a slate of electors, and then they send the vote to Congress. Bro, do you think that Trump won Georgia in 2020?
I don't care whether he won.
No. Do you think that Trump won or lost Georgia in 2020?
I don't care. I don't.
No, answer my goddamn question. Do you think Trump won or lost Georgia in 2020?
According to the official, narrative here, he lost.
Okay. Well, the alternative slates of electors said that he won.
Okay. All right. And I imagine they would, because that's why.
So you tell me that alternative slates of elector, were they lying fake frauds?
I don't know whether I have no idea. I don't know.
So you have no idea of the people saying that Trump won 2020 were lying fake frauds. Really?
I don't. I mean, Hillary said that the election was stolen from her. Is she a lying fake fraud? No, she really.
What happened in 2016? She took the proper legal channels to contest the results of the election, and as soon as the Supreme Court ruled that she didn't win, she dropped it. Al Gore did the same thing.
But she still believes that.
You're equivocating between the issues here. You're equivocating between believing that there was election fraud, believing that we should do further investigation, and literally trying to rig the outcome. So please fucking tell me. Right, the alternative slate of electorate, right, that Donald Trump sent to these states to cast fake votes into Congress from states that Biden won, saying that Trump won, were they lying fake fucking frauds that impeded upon our civil and electoral processes to an incredibly high degree?
Whatever they believe is what they believe.
No, answer my goddamn question. These slates of electorates that went into 7 states, fraudulated their fucking vote, made fake votes from those states.
You keep calling it fake.
Goddamn won. It is fake. It is fake.
This poor kid, you gotta give him a break, man. He's working overtime to cover up all the bullshit of this campaign. You guys are losing. We're winning. All the truth is coming out. Kamala's not even black. Candace Owen broke that story. You are working overtime, kid.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
You need to get right with God, because Redemption Day is coming pretty soon. Have a great day.
Don't leave. No, don't leave. What is Kamala Harris's father's name, and where is he from? Just out of curiosity. I'll mute your mic, Michelle, but don't leave, because that means that you're running away from me. Are you scared of a 20-year-old? Click on your profile picture and click the icon on the mic. You've been up on these lives a lot. There's no way that you don't know how to unmute. There's no way that you don't know how to unmute, Michelle. You're always going up on these lives being crazy. So, like, please. She's probably still talking. Okay, Michelle, with all due respect, no one can hear you. You're muted.
What is
She's
it that
probably
you want
still
to ask me?
talking. Okay, Michelle, with all due respect.
Echo, swipe in and out of the app.
You're muted.
What is
She's
it that
probably
you want
still
to ask me?
talking. Okay, Michelle, with all due respect.
Echo, swipe in and out of the app.
You're muted.
Swipe in and out of the app. There you go. You're good.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If Kamala wins and everybody gets drafted and goes off to these unnecessary wars, will you go fight for her beliefs? Will you put your body on the line and go fight for Kamala Harris in all these unnecessary wars? No, you wouldn't. You'd be a draft dodger then?
No, because I actually have bone spurs. I'm not kidding.
Of course you do.
Just like Trump.
Of course you do.
No, I mean that's one thing that me and Trump have in common is that we both.
But would you do
legitimately have
it?
bone spurs.
Oh no.
No, I'm not lying to you.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
No, I'm actually not lying to you. I legitimately have bone spurs. No, I'm like telling you.
Trump had you attacked him for that, right?
No,
so
no,
me and
Trump both have bone spurs. No, me and him both have bone spurs.
Hypocrite.
I'm not being hypocritical. We both have bone spurs.
This lady's policies, but you'll come after Donald Trump for having bone spurs. But conveniently, you have that, so you wouldn't have to go fight.
No, I don't come after Donald Trump for that.
Voters will if this lady gets it. Okay.
I don't go after Donald Trump for that.
Who thinks that IUD is like a AB?
Let's talk about it. When does
you want to talk
start?
about it? Let me ask you something. How many children have you had?
I have had 10.
Okay. And let me just tell you something. Let me just tell you something. Did you know that about 93% of the women who take an IUD do not have a period for years until they have it removed?
Tanya,
so
thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
So they actually don't fertilize eggs. So there you go. So there you go. There you go, twat. There's the answer to your question. Women who have IUD, 93% of them do not menstruate. So that defeats your argument.
I actually don't think I believe that.
Do you have an IUD?
The reason I don't believe that is because
it's absolutely 100% true. Ask anybody who's had an IUD. I know you don't believe anything.
Yeah,
anything that a woman would tell you.
My girlfriend and her sister
has an IUD.
My girlfriend and her sister.
You don't believe anything that we tell you. Okay, well, have a good day.
No, don't leave. My girlfriend and my sister. Sorry, and my girlfriend, my sister, and my girlfriend's sister all have IUDs and still get their period. Just saying. I would love for you to demonstrate to me a study. I think that's like the best case scenario is that you get like an IUD or like any like similar forms of birth control and you don't have your period.
Wait a second.
But, like,
so
it definitely
your theory, your girlfriend, then with the AB theory on the IUD, so then you and your girlfriend then AB babies all the time because she has the IUD.
We're fucking killing those conceived zygotes. Should I go to jail for being an accessory to murder?
Okay, this is the stupidity from the left. You guys are such hypocrites. Have a great day.
No, I'm not a hypocrite. I'm smarter than you because you're running away. So I'm just going to go and explain this. So the reason that this isn't stupid and the reason that this isn't hypocritical, it's because it is the case that IUDs, that even says it on the packaging if you read for the first time in your goddamn life, is that they can prevent conception by not allowing the sperm to implant into the egg if the egg is present. But it's also the case that they will allow for conception to occur, but they will prevent implantation into the uterine lining. You showed a stat saying that some women don't have periods while they're on an IUD. That is absolutely true. For those women that do have periods while they're on an IUD and they engage in intercourse, would you consider them to be murderers due to the fact that in some cases they'll actually kill a conceived zygote? Or is this where you run away because you're scared of me and you know that I'm smarter even though I'm half your age and you're just terrified of ever talking to someone on the other side of the aisle that will prove you wrong because you want to cry, whine, shit, and moan in your echo chamber all goddamn day long, and anything that contests that is automatically an idiot. Anyone that disagrees with you is automatically spreading propaganda, and you'd feel so damn uncomfortable if you learned that your tribalistic NFL fucking beliefs that you treat politics in, which is so goddamn horrendous, and every American in the 50s, 60s, and 70s would agree with me, is all that you have to hang on to give your life value. I guess it is. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Let's go and see what Ozzy Bones has to say. Everyone give us a minute. Katie, I appreciate you for the you're amazing. You know what? You should really be fucking thankful that people weren't tribalistic and partisan like you in the 70s, or Nixon would have never fucking won. But guess what? He swiped all the states red because people used to not vote on the basis of their political affiliation and their echo chambers of dog shit. But they
ass nigger, fuck you.
Okay, sorry, he was slurring. We'll get him out of here. My apologies, chat. But they rather used to vote on who they genuinely perceived as the better candidate, right? And if people voted on who they genuinely perceive as the better candidate today, Donald Trump wouldn't even made it through the damn primaries in 2015. What's up, Rachel? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, Rachel's not here. We're gonna move on to our next guest. All right, let's go and get our next guest up in here right now. If you guys do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. I do appreciate you guys so much for the love. Let's go and see what our next guest here, Luke, has to say, y'all. Everyone, just do give us a minute, y'all. By the way, guys, yeah, so I debated Ben Shapiro. That video is live right now on Jubilee's YouTube account. Let me know how I did. I think I did pretty well. But one thing I will compliment about Ben is he's definitely probably like the smartest, best debater on the right. What's up, Hole? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Brit's driving.
Trump's blowing her back out.
She has a husband?
Little fish says
Yes.
Are you saying that in front of your kid?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, he left because of how fucking wild that was. He left because of how fucking wild that was just to say it all, but then to also say in front of your goddamn toddler. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hell no.
Hey, W. Let's go to move on to our next guest. W's base guess. Yeah, like that's just wild to say on its own, but saying that in front of a goddamn toddler, dude, oh my god. We're gonna get our next guest up in here. Let's go to get Mag. Mag, thank you for the $10 on Venmo, saying to keep it going. I appreciate you for the love. You're so incredibly kind. W Mag's in the chat. Oh no, the person left. No, the person left. It was a picture of me in my Andrew Tate marketing scheme. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, what's up, Dean?
What's going on? Why are you voting for Trump?
Stronger borders, stronger economy, the regular stuff that we all need.
Strong borders. Trump is pro-open borders. He torpedoed Langford's border legislation in the House and the Senate 2 years ago. Strong economy. He's worse for the economy. He's going to reduce. He's going to reduce the purchasing power of the average American and increase income inequities.
He is.
Yeah, he sure is, man. That's what tariffs do.
What do you, so tariffs? You think that are just negative for the American people?
Super duper bad. There's so many better ways to re-incentivize and inspire American manufacturing that don't have the same negative consequences as tariffs.
What's that?
Just investment of money. Like we could just literally invest money into American manufacturers and they'll be producing to a higher degree, taking up more of the market. But
why haven't we done that before?
We have under Trump and Biden. So Biden and Harris did it with the Chips and Science Act, and then Trump did it with his American Farmers Plan.
So why is everybody leaving?
Well, actually, they're not. We actually have more jobs home in America than we have overseas right now, and compared to Trump's term. And our unemployment rate is steadily declining and has been since the pandemic hit.
Well, absolutely. I mean, duh. I mean, it's a pandemic. Of course, it's going to drop a little bit. Not as much as what it should, though.
But just like not everyone's leaving. That's just fake. Fake news. Fake news.
What do you mean fake news?
Like, the fuck do you mean? Like, okay, so how are you quantifying that everyone is leaving America? Explain that one to me.
Well, I mean, everybody's saying they're going to leave here soon if Trump becomes president anyways, but right?
Oh my God, people say that every election cycle.
Right,
I'm pretty sure my fucking liberal grandparents are like, oh, I'm gonna move to Mexico if Trump wins.
Yeah.
And then of course like all like the Trumpsters are like, I'm gonna move to Russia if Harris wins. Like I don't know, people just do that. Don't ask. I don't. You know. I mean. But hey, I actually maybe if you see a woman saying she's gonna leave America, maybe you shouldn't shit on that because I think that it's totally valid and completely acceptable and morally fine for a woman to move to another country that will actually provide her health care, unlike 21 of our states that don't provide women access to abortion after Trump overturned Roe v. Wade. Just saying.
Okay. Can you explain to me what you think that the states are not going to supply AB to women?
Faith, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Faith. Let's get some W Faiths in that comment section. Well, I mean, 22 have already made it illegal.
It's not illegal.
It is. Stop.
Can you give me a source? Can you bring it up on your big screen here and show me that it's illegal?
You really want me to?
Yeah.
What? You don't believe that like abortion is like illegal in like Texas, Alabama, Arkansas?
Yeah, I want you to show it to
Missouri,
me.
Georgia.
Straight up on the board so everybody else sees too.
No, I'm not going to do that. You could do that on your own time.
Well, because you're wrong. That's the whole thing. That's why I called you out.
Everyone thinks that you're stupid.
It's not illegal to have abortions in any state right now.
Literally everyone watching this live is laughing their ass off right now.
Then show me.
You want me? Okay, fine. I'll exhaust. I'll exhaust. Okay, I'll exhaust my resources for 10 seconds. Abortion bans in states. Okay, all right. Guttmacher Institute. State bans on abortion throughout pregnancy. It gives you
bring it up on the big screen here that says I'm voting for Kamala 24 whatever, and bring it up on the big screen so I can see it.
No, I'm not going to exit out of the TikTok app and look this up and screenshot it on my phone. I'm giving you the source so you could look it up. This is so right here. What you're looking at is a list of all the states on Guttmacher Institute, and it determines where they have abortion bans. Like
you're not allowed to have abortions. Period. Right.
Yeah, and like period. No abortions in Texas. Total ban in Alabama. Total ban in Arkansas. Total ban in Idaho. Total ban in Indiana. Total ban in Kentucky. Total ban in Louisiana. Total ban in Mississippi. Total ban in Missouri. Total ban in Oklahoma. Total ban in South Dakota. Total ban in Tennessee. Total ban in Texas. Total ban in West Virginia. There's 13 states with total fucking bans.
You understand how bad this is going to come back on you right now?
For what?
For lying.
Why do you think I'm lying? Sarah, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love.
You can have the abortions in every state.
Dude, are you trolling?
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, yeah, you're trolling.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, why do you think that abortion is legal in all 50 states?
Because states actually, none of the states have actually voted on saying that it's, you're not allowed to have an abortion.
So what information or knowledge do you have access to that is driving that conclusion?
It's just the states voting that has said that you cannot let a person. So there's specific things on this, like.
Dude, these people vote. I'm terrified. So I gave you a source from Guttmacher Institute. You could also look at a source from Center for Reproductive Rights, the New York Times, KKF, CNN. Yeah, I mean, actually, I think that CNN has a pretty good graphic. Yeah, go on CNN's website. You could actually just see it, like current status of abortion bans across the country. They'll give you a graph of America, and they'll show you what states it's banned in and which states it isn't, in a very like artistic visual way. Ying, thank you for the $3.
So you're saying that like them states are not allowed to have an abortions, period, like 100% not allowed to have abortion.
Yeah, there's 13 states with total fucking bans, yeah. Like, what planet are you living on, bro?
Can I talk about healthcare?
Dude, you remind me of, like, the main character in the Idiocracy movie. Santana, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. And Justin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for talking to all the uneducated MAGAs. I appreciate you for the love, Justin. Let's get some massive W Justins down below in the chat for the $20. So, like, dude, have you seen, like, dude, whatever, I gotta ask you a question. Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? Okay, I'm gonna talk to him even though he's gone. You know, like, dude, he's like, total, none of the states have total bans. It's just like straight from the fucking movie. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump? Oh, we're gonna go ahead and assume that. For the 7.3 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, welcome in, y'all. Dude, oh my god, I'm super hyped about the debate with Ben Shapiro. I actually think that it went quite well. I bet a lot of y'all haven't watched it yet because it just dropped, but I can't wait for you guys to watch it. I tweeted out about it 2 hours ago, and it's already at 7.4k likes. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Actually, I'm not. I just wanted to say I love what you're doing.
You're fucking awesome, bro. W's in the chat for the guests. I understand that you may be upset because I kicked you out, but that's because we're just looking for debates, not because I don't love you. Based ass guests. For real, for real, for real, for real. We're going to move on to our next guest here, guys. But please, if you're in the queue, only be hanging out in there if you're voting for Trump and you want to debate. What's up, Mike? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, man.
Phenomenal. Before we start a debate, I want to thank Laura for the $30 on Venmo for absolutely grilling MAGA supporters. Laura, you are absolutely phenomenal. Everybody right now, show some goddamn love to Laura in the chat. That is absolutely so kind of you. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you 100 billion times over. Thank you, Laura. Mike, let's go at it. Why are you voting for Trump?
Now, I just think that voting for Kamala is like, what do you call this? Someone who doesn't know ethnicity is not really like normal. I would have voted for her, but the way she dodges about her ethnicity is something else.
Chris, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo, saying got paid today, needed to show some love. I really appreciate you, Chris. Let's get some W's in the chat for Chris. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for Chris. Thank you so much for the $20. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Mike, you're from the US, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So everyone in the chat, calm down. It's okay. I believe him. We're good. That's pushing the fucking boundary there.
Yeah.
That's pushing the boundary a little bit, chat. Pushing the boundary a little bit. Just a little bit, guys. Please. Okay. Anyways, going back. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a little bit insane, chat. A little bit fucking wild. Anyways, back to you, Chris. So yeah, you were talking about her ethnicity. I think she's been very clear on her ethnicity, her racial background. She is South Asian, and she is Afro-Jamaican, meaning she is like Black and South Asian.
Oh, but last time she said she's Indian.
So she is Indian. First of all, Indian's not a race. That's going to be a nationality. But she's simultaneously Indian and Jamaican.
Okay, sometimes she's Black also.
Well, she's both.
How do you justify that she's Black, she's Indian? Oh, not Indian, like Asian or something else.
Dude, how many parents do you have?
I have 2 parents.
What happens if one of your parents is Black and the other South Asian? What are you?
Now, I become Black.
You're like both. You're 50% of both. So she's both Black and South Asian.
No. So
yes.
She has to say that she's one of the races.
No, she's both. Oh no, she's both. Okay, wait. Can you? What does it mean to be biracial?
Biracial, like you have to have like 2. What do you call this one? 2 races from both. Like if one of your parents is white or Black, then something like that.
Perfect example. So if my father is Black and my mother is white, am I both white and Black simultaneously?
No, you can't be one. Like, okay, we check the American government, like you guys in America, you realize that most of the biracial people, like if one parent is Black, one parent is white, you just call that person Black.
Well, they're also biracial because they are Black, they are white. They're biracial. They are both Black and white Oh, you said you guys in America. What time is it?
Nah.
God damn, I was fucking rooting for you too. I really was. We're going to move on to the next guest. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sav, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Sav in the chat for the $40. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Sav down below in that chat right now. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the $40. Let's get at least 400 W Savs in the chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. Everyone just give us a minute here. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. W's for Sav and W's for Caitlin. When I don't say hi to them like soon enough, they end up just leaving. Wow. Moving on. Okay. Dude, my tweet. Yo, guys. Yo, guess what, bro? This is huge. I just hit 200,000 followers on Twitter. That is so huge. That is so huge. I literally just hit 200,000 followers. That is fucking phenomenal. Hey, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yeah.
All right. Why is that?
I hate to say it, lesser of two evils, brother.
So why is the rapist, dictator, and day one fascist that's also a 34-count felon, and it is the case they've tried to coup the country and overturn the results of the 2020 election, the lesser of two evils?
Sure. Do me a favor and go ahead and prove me he's guilty of rape.
Well, okay. You got it, man. That's not a bad favor. That's not a bad favor. I could do that. I could do that quite easily. Everyone just hold on and give us a minute. I got to scroll back up in the camera roll.
No, I
Here's
don't.
a jury verdict form that held him liable for violently sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. The first question asked if he was guilty of grape. They say no. The reason they say no was because in New York State at the time, they defined grape as a male member entering into the female member without consent. He was held liable for inserting his fingers into her vajayjay without consent. Under New York state law now, that is now considered a grape. The judge clarified in the case that yes, it is grape in the way that we colloquially refer to it. There's legal proceedings after E. Jean Carroll called him a rapist on live TV. He tried to countersue her for doing such, in which the judge determined that her claims were substantially true. And what he did here is defined as grape in 36 of the 50 states today.
Cool deal. Is that the same New York court that also has found him guilty of 34 felony counts that's also going to be appealed collectively, or no?
No, it was not the same.
Oh, it's not the same court. No, it's not the same state. It's not anything, is it?
It's the same state, but it's not the same court.
Yeah, it's the same state, right? So it's kind of like this. It's like I'll go ahead and make it easy for the younger folks to understand. It's like being in a fraternity, whatever your Greek letter affiliation is, and one person being bad and then sitting here and saying that everybody else is good and then characterizing them as bad and or good. However you want to look at it, in positive or negative and spin it, that's fine. But ultimately, what it is...
I know of a fraternity at my college that got...
No, don't twist it. It's I'm trying to make it a little bit more easily to digest. What it is it's simple as this. It's kind of like, hey, let's all raise our hand. Let's all try to do this one thing to get our way, and we'll pull at straws and see what we can get to kind of stick. No, I don't believe that happened. Just like I don't believe the shit with Epstein happened. That woman's lied about it. 3-year differentiation in time. It's quite well known. She said, what was it, 93, 96, and it wasn't even palatable or even truthful. So where I'm going with it is that it's really a hunk of junk, and you've got to kind of pick your poison when you're getting killed from every single direction. And you got to choose really what you want to fight for and what you want to go after. Some little person that's going to sit here and say that he did this, he did that. Go ahead. I'll pause.
No, dude, I'm sitting back scrolling through Twitter waiting for you to finish, man. Take it away. Aurora,
no, that's what I'm saying. You can be disrespectful. That's fine. Go ahead and say what you want to say, because you like to fill the air with nonsense, and I'm willing to hear it. Go ahead.
Hearing you say that is like so fucking funny. Just say.
Why is that funny? You laugh. I don't see you laughing, so it can't be that funny.
Devin, thank you for the $1 on Venmo. It's more ironic, I guess. And David, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for putting up with the cult members' insanity. I've done pretty good at it, David. One moment. Thank you for the $20, David. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W. Davids in the chat for the $20. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Here we go.
It's not irony. It would be more along the lines of coincidental. So
it's a good mix match of irony and hypocrisy. Anyways,
well, hypocrisy in what sense? So
yeah, for you to like sit here and say that I fill the air with bullshit, and then you just filled the air with bullshit for 30 minutes.
Excuse me. All right, how about this? You're more misleading, and you choose and cherry pick the terms that you want to say to sway people. It's kind of like just saying, like, pulling one sentence out of an entire paragraph and characterizing it like that. Like the Lavidia stuff that you smoked that girl on yesterday. Absolutely truthful. I'm not looking to go down the Christianity path with you, but I will say holistically, the reason that you would choose him is because he is a better leader and better at getting shit done.
We can talk about all that next. Let's first talk about the grape case that you haven't allowed me to respond to yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, I gave you the opportunity. You didn't take it. So go ahead and take it now.
Can you name one piece of evidence that the victim submitted to the court to prove to the jury that Trump raped her?
It doesn't matter if I can or I can't. Can you?
It does. I can name every single piece of evidence, and the whole chat knows this. I'm asking you the question. Can you answer?
What was it? I don't really recall. Sorry, I don't think it's something.
Yeah, and that's why I was scrolling. Man, that's why I was
valid when I see bullshit.
Okay, let me speak now, please. So that's why I wasn't really paying attention.
Let's not just focus on the rape. You asked me why I'm voting for him. You asked me why I'm voting for him. I'm telling you why I'm voting for him. I don't buy it.
1, shut up. Thank you. Let me finish. So that's why I was scrolling through Twitter when you were speaking, not really paying that much attention, kind of getting a little bit bored. It's because when you were telling me why you contest the findings of the court, you were just kind of like screaming your little annoying emotions instead of actually constructing a confluent argument. So if anyone is to reject the findings of any court, what you have to do is you have to look at the actual evidence. We're going to do it again.
Personal, just get to the fact.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut up. Thank you. Back to what I was saying. If you're going to dispute the findings of any court, what you have to do is you have to take the evidence that the jury used to determine the guilt of the defendant, and you have to show how it's either inconsistent or not sufficient to meet the standard of evidence. But that's not what you're doing, because you don't know any of the evidence that she used to submit to the jury to find Trump guilty. All you know is that you're a partisan hack that doesn't care about objective reality, that doesn't care about truth, that doesn't care about being acquainted with reality, but you'd rather contort reality and shift and change it to fit your narrative. Eve 5, 4, we're going to do this time. Even if it is the case that it is at the expense of more harm towards women, the more perpetuation of grape culture, uplifting of grapists, and denying the very real, valid, and genuine experiences that a victim lived and proved in court. Would it be fair for me to say that all the food in your fridge is spoiled?
I'm sorry, my mic went out.
Would it be fair for me to say that all the food in your fridge is spoiled?
Not without knowing, but I'm not sitting here saying he's a rapist or not a rapist.
You're saying that it's not fair for me to make the claim that the contents of your fridge are spoiled unless I were to go into your house and open your fridge. It's not fair for you to say that the contents of the court documents are spoiled insofar as you qualifying E. Jean Carroll's a liar and Trump not as a rapist unless you open the court documents and look at the evidence submitted. Terrible. I mean, truly terrible. Truly terrible. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Go ahead. You can unmute now. You're good, Pookie. All right, well, while he's like trying to figure out how to mute.
All right, am I back?
Yeah.
Am I back? Cool. Yeah, so we can sit here and debate all this stuff about the court, but ultimately, the New York court system and all the attorneys and most of the folks have an agenda, hidden or not, they do. And that agenda is to take him down. And I get it. Hey, I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world, but I will say when you politically charge a motivation of criminal aspect or a criminal intent to sway something in your favor, it is wrong. And you can say he did this, you could say he did that. That's all fine and good. None of us really know. Even the person who submitted evidence, it's literally who do we believe more? That's what it is. So that's it. It's not really proven of anything. It's, oh, well, it's convenient for us in New York to sit here and say we believe this person over them because our ideology, our morals, our values align more with them than the next person.
Yeah, I don't care about your sophistry, bro. Contest the evidence she submitted in the court.
Contest the evidence.
I mean, you're just acting like a goddamn toddler. You're like, I'm gonna say all these words and I'm going to organize them in such a structure where I can think that I can believe whatever I want and be justified in it by painting the narrative that the people on the other side are crazy, are just attacking Daddy Senpai Trump. You know what I mean? Like, that's you, little bro. Terrible. And it actually has real world impacts. And the reason I say that is because when you deny the lived experiences of a woman who didn't just accuse a man of rape, but proved it in court without looking into the evidence or knowing what she used to give to the jury for them to determine that Trump was guilty, right? You just invalidate the experiences of all victims. Imagine how young women and girls feel that get raped. Would they want to come and tell you or any other fucking man that's making the same argument about it when you'll deny a woman that proved in a goddamn court? What do you think this tells the women that don't have the time, that don't have the resources, that don't have the money, that don't have the lawyers, that don't have 2 years to waste in court, that can't prove it and hold their rapist guilty? This tells them, of course, if you're not going to believe someone that did, you're obviously not going to believe me. So you are reducing the incentivization for women to even report these things in the first place. And then on the other hand, what do you think it tells society when you take a rapist, you say they're not without knowing any evidence, and then you build off of that by voting them into the highest ranking position of power currently available on the goddamn earth? You were reducing the social pressures, scrutinization, and consequences that we should give to shitty men who do bad things, and you are reducing the likelihood or incentivization for women to come out about shitty women doing bad things to them, and you are regressing society backwards by further uplifting rape culture, causing more harm to victims. And that is why you're a piece of shit, sir.
Parker, not a piece of shit, brother.
Victoria, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Let's get some massive W's for Victoria down below. I really appreciate you, Victoria. Show some love to Victoria in the chat.
I mean, it's really humorous that you can sit here and say that, oh, what do you know about the evidence? I don't keep up with that trial because that was it last year or was it this? I don't recall off the top of my head because, frankly, I'm more busy running an entire business nationwide. But I have had the fortunate opportunity to be able to be quite successful and sit here and understand a little bit more of the logistics of what really is happening. And that's very simple. It is a smear campaign by the Democrats to get what they want. They took someone that was...
Yeah. Okay, flat earther. Okay, 9/11 denier. Like, okay. That's just conspiracy bullshit. Use your brain. Turn it on. I'm going to give you one last chance. Give me evidence that it was a false smear campaign. E. Jean Carroll was a liar and there was not sufficient evidence to hold Trump guilty.
Very simple. Very simple. It's so close on the razor line because no one can go against or for. Okay?
Yeah, no, they had medical records for proving that Donald Trump had raped her. They had therapist notes for proving that Donald Trump had raped her from the 90s, kept in a state licensed record place, by the way. Zoe, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. They had consistency between, right, those medical records, her testimony and the testimonies of 7 others for the idea that Trump had raped her.
Medical records? Are you kidding me?
9 jurors for the idea that Donald Trump had raped her. Even 2 jurors who were Trump supporters with a right-leaning bias. They had a dress that E. Jean Carroll claimed she wore when she got raped with male DNA in it that she claimed to be Trump's. With
you asked me why I voted
to
for
provide
Trump.
his DNA to the court
for
the idea that Trump had raped her. Because if he hadn't and he was an innocent man, what would his good reason be for denying to provide his DNA? Do we see how when you ask me a question, I'm able to break it down to the very specific, intricate details of the case, and I'm able to explain to you with great detail exactly why I think the way I do, with unphenomenally good reason, but then you sit here, you reject, deny, and you just hold to the same conspiratorial bullshit that it's a deep state attacking your God.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is conspiracy, Parker.
Okay, you just admit that you're a conspiracy theorist, really?
Stop fucking around and never talking and having people mute so you can get your word in. It's bullshit. So here's the fact, Parker, is I don't really care. You asked me why I'm voting for Trump. I'm giving you the reasons. It's because he's a better leader. He's not this succubus of awfulness and can't get an idea out, who doesn't have a freaking policy, who has no respect from anybody in their own party, in their own country, or the world for that matter. At least he's got the fortitude to go with it. I will say this. We are in a situation of the lesser of two evils. Absolutely. I would love an ideal candidate like Victor or your boy Charlie. Those kind of guys.
He has like the world's respect. So then why was he laughed at a UN council?
That may be a mistake.
Why do we have leaked Kremlin documents where Putin says that he's easy to manipulate? How come we have videos of him at Helsinki believing Putin's word of mouth over U.S. intelligence? How come there's actually higher approval ratings?
Have you ever worked in like a professional adult environment? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good. There's something called saving face. You got to know when to play your card. No one ever wants to sit here and say, you know what? I just absolutely have been gotten the best of by this person. Never. Of course you're going to talk trash. It's just like Theo said it the best. We're all kids growing up trying to figure this thing out. You save face, brother.
You actually don't talk trash in quote unquote save face in professional adult environments.
Yes, that happens all the time. I don't know.
What kind of professional adult environments are you in?
In corporate USA, baby.
Oh yeah, you don't talk trash to save face in professional.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, example.
As someone that's probably been in corporate US for longer than you with more fucking experience.
No, you haven't.
One day of me in the office.
You haven't. I'm VP of Sales of the United States, and actually,
and one day of me in the office is equivalent to 5 years of your goddamn life. It's not about how long you've been at it; it's what you do with your goddamn time.
What's your scoreboard, Parker?
And unfortunately, I have proved that on this live. I have proved that me and my 6 goddamn months of experience in politics outclasses some dumbass on TikTok spewing bullshit at 54 years old.
No, you haven't done shit. You haven't done anything. All you do is sit here and do the, thanks for the 20, thanks for the 1. Let me hang on to my religion. Let me hang on to this. Oh, I'm some kind of weird 1900s. Whatever.
I haven't done anything. I just want to clarify. You think I haven't done anything?
You asked me why I voted for Trump. I just told you. You asked me why I voted for Trump.
There is 7.5 thousand goddamn people sitting in this stream right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Because I've done something with my time.
Great
and
job,
Dev, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate
Enjoy that
you for the
$10,
love.
Parker. You can go get you an ice cream. Good.
I didn't get $10. I didn't get $10. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm sorry. I'm talking. Who's this Parker fella? Are you Parker or the other guy?
I'm Parker, dude. You've been calling Dean Parker this whole time, dude. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure I've talked to you. How do you not know the difference between me and Dean?
Oh, you and Dean? I'm sorry. I don't even know who you are.
You've talked to me before, dude.
Bentley, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for Parker. I appreciate you for the love.
Yes, you have.
Jordan, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo saying get Chipotle and said Jordan just sent me $20. Are you fucking jealous? Are you vehemently jealous that Jordan just sent me $20?
I don't really give a shit. I care about
Victor,
you.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate it.
I care about you talking about why I'm voting for Trump, and you tell me why he's not the better leader. Who's been more effective at getting shit done?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, what is it? What has she done? What has she gotten done, Parker?
Some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history. The Chips and Science Act, that's specific. That indicates the idea that we're going to be producing 20% of the global chip supply by 2030. The PACT Act, that's
Sid,
specific.
thank you for the $1.11 for thanks, Dean.
That invested nearly $1 billion to the expansion of VA healthcare benefits. The infrastructure bill, that's specific. That invested $1 trillion into the expansion of infrastructure to renew infrastructure in local small communities, to invest in their economy, to create construction jobs. The American Rescue Plan, that's specific. Increase funding to HBCUs, that's specific. Passing more tie-breaking votes in the Senate than any VP we've ever had in American history, that's specific. The Inflation Reduction Act, that it was actually deficit reducing over 10 years while investing in the most ever into renewable energy resources, while also investing in fracking, that's specific, making it so America is now producing more oil than any country that has ever existed in history of the earth, including America under Trump's administration, with a max of 13.4 thousand barrels of oil per day compared to Trump's max of 12.9. That's specific. Reducing our reliance on imports of oil from other countries so we're more energy independent. That's specific. What do you want next? I've given you a lot of specifics. How about you tell me one policy that Donald Trump influenced through Congress that benefited the average American more so than rich people? Why don't you be specific, sir? Tell us Trump's accomplishments in office.
Oh, absolutely simple. I lived it, brother. I lived
Tell me the policy. I don't care what you lived. I care what you know. Tell me the policy that he influenced.
If you lived, you should be able to tell us the policy.
No wars. My dollar went further.
No wars?
Yeah, what wars did he happen? What wars
Christian,
happened?
thank you for the $25. Thank you, Christian. There were 65 service members that died in conflict under Trump's administration.
65 in 4 years is pretty fucking good.
He caused the Turkish-Kurdish war because he pulled out of Kurdistan.
So far under Biden. How many people? 13. So, okay, so 65 and 13, so we've lost less than 100.
It's 16. There's been 3 more.
Okay, so 16. Are we sure? Is that the same kind of thing as like the job reports and everything else has kind of been miscalculated, mistabulated, and then we're going to have to go and redact?
No, because these aren't
Are we
estimates.
sure? Oh, we're sure.
These
Okay.
are not estimates.
Okay.
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20.24. Thank you so much. Plus, there was also a 500,000. Hold up, listen. There was also a 500,000 revision under Trump's administration in terms of jobs.
Mm-hmm. Right. So he was plus 300 plus, even with a pandemic. I mean, it's.
Let's not change it. There were more people that died in conflict under Trump's administration than under the Biden-Harris administration.
Really? That's fine. It was a neighborhood of what, 40 people out of 4 years? So he lost 10 a year with a COVID pandemic. Is that what you're factoring
No,
in
65.
as well, or we need to go ahead and adjust that?
65.
So 65 people? Okay. Fair enough. I don't give a shit. The fact is that's absolutely fucking brilliant considering what he came with. I don't.
Bro, that's
awesome,
crazy.
guys.
That's crazy. Saying you don't give a
Not.
shit about veterans dying is crazy, bro. In conflict, that's crazy. They were fighting for this country,
It's not that I don't care.
right? They
I
were
don't care
fighting
about
for this
the number,
country,
because it
right? And
doesn't
you're
matter.
saying,
There were
hold up,
no
listen.
wars.
They were
No
fighting
wars.
for this country,
It's not that
and
I
you're
don't
sitting
care
there and you're like,
Stop
that's fine. I
over-talking.
don't care about the
It's
fact
not
that they
I don't
got
care
killed.
about veterans dying. What I care about is I don't care about the number. It doesn't matter. So if we lose 1 or 100, is
What?
it different? No. That's
Then
what
you
I
don't care about the
because
veterans
somebody's
dying.
life was lost. You can't marginalize the number. You can't marginalize the number by sitting here saying that one person loses their life is any less important than a million losing their lives. You can't sit here and say that. That's why I don't care about the number. Because losing even one is important. So who gives a shit? So they're both losers in that category. How about that? Can we agree on that?
So I think that obviously it's not good that 16 died, and I think that's a bad thing. I think that we need to have some sort of
And
recognition
so
of
does
that as a
64.
society. Be
And so
quiet,
does
please. Let me
64.
finish.
So all numbers are wrong. All numbers are
Can you
bad.
mute him?
All numbers are bad.
Yeah, so we need to have a recognition of that in society because we don't want veterans to die. We care about human lives. I care about American lives. So if we quit, can you be quiet?
Absolutely.
Can you be quiet? So if we care about American lives, then we also have to recognize the 65 service members that died in conflict, right, and risked their lives for this nation.
Hillary, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Hillary. W. Hillary's in the chat. Thank you so
no one is
much.
sitting here trying to devalue, not giving them the recognition. All I'm saying is if it's 1 or a million, is no different in my eyes. No different. It should be
And that's
zero.
such an insane
so
thing
I
to
will
say.
sit here and
You
categorically
can't say a million veterans dying
why
is
is that
different
insane?
than one
Why is that
veteran
insane?
dying. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Not to me,
fuck?
not to me,
That's just
because not
insane.
to me, because every life is important. Every life is
every
important.
life
Maybe
is
you just
important,
can't
which
wrap
means
your
1
head around
million
the fact
is
that it
more than
matters.
one. Genius. Wow, this guy's such a fucking head ass.
like lives have compounding importance.
I'm not a head ass.
Wait,
because I'm not a head- that's what
I
you
just want
told
to ask
people
you.
to say.
I just want to ask you. So
It should be
let's
zero.
just-
It
let's
should be
just say-
zero.
So we have
I
someone.
agree, but-
Hey, Draw, can I ask you a
There's a difference
question?
between 1 and a million. That's so fucking
So
stupid.
let's just think of a hypothetical here. So let's assume that someone robs a bank, brandishes a pew, and like shoots someone because they got a little bit high amped, and they die, and they're charged with murder. Should they have the same consequences as Hitler?
What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make
One
sense.
person kills one person.
Rethink
One
it and bring
person
it back.
kills like over 6 million. If
Phil, thank
one
you for
person
$10.
dying is
Thank
just
you
as
so
bad
much.
as
I
6 million
appreciate it.
people
Thank you.
dying. Should we look
It's
at
completely- it's counterintuitive what you're saying,
one
in the
count
sense that
murderer
I'm saying
the same
zero
way we
matters.
look at Hitler?
Who can get it to zero? Who can get it to zero is all I'm saying.
Answer my fucking question. Should we look at someone that murders one person the same way we should look at Hitler who murdered millions? Like 12 million. Should we look at like a one count murderer the same way we'd look at Hitler? Because at the end of the day, you don't give a shit if it's one life lost or 12 million.
Absolutely. The circumstances around your from 1940s, that guy, are completely different. But I will tell
What's
you,
different?
it's one.
What's different? It's one person dying
was
compared to
mal-
12 million.
To me, it's all the same because one person's life is the same value to me as 12 million. Sorry, you can't believe that. You can't have respect. for a single individual?
you don't look at Hitler any differently.
Wait,
than you look
wait,
at a
we can
murderer
reduct you.
in jail.
Well, that's what I just told you. I just told you. I just said before you muted me. I just said before you muted me.
Listen. Trump raping one woman is equivalent to Trump raping 12 million women.
So we're jumping from murder to grape now. What are you guys doing? Come on. I'm sitting here telling you, I value an individual life just as much as I do 12 million. Okay? There's no quantitative difference to me. One person, one single individual, and that's where we starkly are different. Because what you guys want to do is provide this holistic shit for everybody.
Do you think that a woman getting an abortion is murder?
I don't know, and I'm different in that way. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Fuck.
I don't think it's
Wait. Would you say that like a pro-lifer that does think a woman getting an abortion
I think
is
it's
murder?
circumstantial.
According to their world,
circumstantial.
no. Would you say that a pro-lifer that does think that a woman who gets an abortion is murderer should, at the bare minimum, look at a woman who gets an abortion the same way they look at Hitler?
Not a fair comparison.
Why not?
Because you have to look at the exchange of life. We have a living human being who is here, and we have have someone here. I can't sacrifice the life of someone who's in front of me for something that has not actually set foot on the earth. And I also think that a woman has the right to choose. We have to put a time limit on it. This whole nonsense of late-term abortion, which happens, we all know it does.
Wait, it's like, are late-term abortions murders?
Late-term abortion murders, I would have to say yeah to a certain extent.
Okay, so do you think that a woman who gets a late-term, so do you look at a woman who gets a late-term abortion any differently than you look at Hitler?
I would say yes. Well, nah, not. You're talking about Hitler, who just absolutely killed people for a cause, not for the benefit of themselves. I think under circumstances, when it's not used as birth control, you absolutely have to have it. Now, if something happens to the fetus that's going to compromise its well-being,
you want to go react to the Jubilee videos now? This guy's a droid.
Yeah, this guy's fucking delusional.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and kick him.
All right. I was gonna click live like right now. I think I can do it while on live.
Yeah. Hey, while you're clicking live for the 8,000 people in here, I'd just like to reiterate, I will not be live for the next 3 days. So I will not be live Friday. I will not be live Saturday. I will not be live Sunday. But then I will be live again on Monday later. Megan, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. And the reason that I will not be live for the next 3 days is because I will be going to Ann Arbor, Michigan to talk to voters, boots on the ground, with a group of other influencers. I don't think I know any of them, to get people to go out there and vote. So, yeah, I'm going to be boots on the ground in Ann Arbor, Michigan, getting people to get out there and vote. So, yeah, out there, Ann Arbor, Michigan. If you happen to be in the area, I'm sure that, like, I'm
Dude, you're
careful.
cooked. You're cooked. You're literally gonna...
No, I'll be safe. I'll be safe because of who it's with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be safe. It's like a setup thing, guys. So I'll be safe. But yeah, feel free to show up feel free to show up at these events. Because I'm
kind of sick. They needed to have us do that together. Oh fuck.
I know.
Here I'm clicking. Should I do chat and interview?
Yeah. Wait. Make sure you do it. So it's on the mode where you can add guests.
Yeah, I know. I did. I made sure to do that last time because of what happened.
Oh. So yeah, I'll be in Ann Arbor. That'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing that for 3 days. I will not be going live. I'm going to be boots on the ground. But we will be doing some fun things out there.
Okay. Go live.
We're going to be doing a handful of things. I'll be making some content. It'll be a whole lot of fun. But yeah, that's where I'm going to be. So if you happen to be in the area, feel free to pull up. I'll probably be posting a lot about it on my Instagram and my Twitter. Won't be as active on TikTok for the streams for the next 3 days. But y'all, everyone, we are actually now going to go ahead and head over to our friend Matt's account because it has access where we could go live from a computer. And we're actually going to be reacting to Jubilee's new video.
People are joining in. So what's good, everyone joining in the live right now? How y'all doing today? Give it a few minutes for people to join in. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now?
Let's get everyone to rate it. So it's rockin.librarian, right?
Yep, rockin.librarian, everyone.
Would everyone spam at rockin.librarian in the chat right now?
Is that the view count or is that new followers? Oh, that is the view count. Okay. We're about 200 people right now. Everyone keep joining in. Keep joining in.
Everyone spam at rockin.librarian, y'all.
Everyone join rockin.librarian. Do y'all see how good the camera quality is, everyone? Does the camera quality look pretty insane? And I also already ate my cinnamon hand rolls, so based. So you have to do that online.
So that's where to go, ladies and gentlemen. We will see you all over there. We're honestly going to end the stream now, but everyone just come out and hang out with us.
Yep, join in right now. Join in right now. All the people joining in, how y'all doing? How does the live look, everyone? Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
So I'm going to go ahead and
quality? Good. You're going to join?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and join. I'm going to go ahead and end this live. All 7,000 of you guys head over to @rockin.librarian.
All right.
Wait, I'm actually going to do this before we end. I'm just going to pin this for like 30 seconds and then we're going to end. Everyone head over there now. Just leave this stream. Just leave it. Just leave the stream. Head over. It's on TikTok, you guys. It's on TikTok. Everyone run over there. Everyone run over there. Where we going? The @ that is pinned. What platform on TikTok? It is another TikTok account. You actually can stream to TikTok from your computer. It's awesome. But yeah, I'll be inactive for the next couple days on the streams. We're gonna do boots on the ground. It's my first time ever actually getting out there in person, boots on the ground, getting people to vote. So I'm really excited, though. You know, I'm willing to take the hit to the streams for a couple days so I could get in there in person. You know, I feel like I need to put that sweat in. It's a rite of passage. I'm really excited for it. All right, see you guys there at rockin.librarian. Peace.
Hi, my name is Parker. I'm one of the 25 Kamala Harris supporters that just got to debate Ben Shapiro on Jubilee, and I wanted to come on here to talk about my experiences on Jubilee. This time I barely got to talk. I only got to talk one time and a little bit, like 56 seconds at one of the end of the other topics. Whereas like when I debated Charlie Kirk, I got to debate him on every single topic because there were less people there. I also noticed because I tried to be nicer in this one and be more polite to Ben Shapiro than I was with Charlie Kirk, that people were more likely to like vote me out. So I wish I would have been able to address his views in a longer form context. But I do think it's crazy that Ben Shapiro was saying that no one should take Donald Trump seriously, and then he changed it to literally. Like, of course, I'm not going to take Trump literally always, but I am going to take him seriously because he was president of the United States and he is running for president of the United States. So when he makes threats such as he wants to terminate all articles found in the Constitution, or by sending false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, or trying to get a vice president that would have certified the fake electors rather than the real ones, I take those as real threats. But for some reason, Ben Shapiro doesn't take any of those things seriously and only takes things that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden want to do seriously. But somehow those threats that are foundational to our Constitution and our democracy are less of threats than OSHA, which specifically had a testing option and was determined unconstitutional, giving Puerto Rico statehood, which it should have statehood or it should have independence based upon what the people in Puerto Rico want. It should not be considered a territory as it is right now. Wanting to change the filibuster and changing the amount of Supreme Court justices. Changing the filibuster does not come after our public institutions. And under Obama's presidency, they said he was a lame duck president so that he couldn't specifically appoint any new justices. But under Trump's administration, when they were even closer to the election, he got more Supreme Court justices in and they nominated them in. So how is that not a threat to our institutions? Overall, would like to get in contact with Ben Shapiro and debate him further on these topics. I tried to get in contact with the assistant, but they haven't responded in seemingly close to a week.
You want like specific?
Are you like doing dishes, bro?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Can I not? Can I not be live and do dishes? Is that?
Well, I mean, it's just like a loud noise in the background when I'm doing
live.
I
could turn that off. I could turn that off.
Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
Economic policies and the fact that he would be a much better president than Kamala Harris. I mean, border policies, the Remain in Mexico Act.
Why did he wait multiple years to do the Remain in Mexico border policy?
I mean, I can't answer that, but under Trump's administration, there were much less migrants coming through the country than under Harris's administration. When you look at the millions that came
Sure. I mean, but as of right now, there's less people coming to the country than there was the end of Trump's administration. Right, so like apparently Trump didn't do enough in his 4 years to get it down to the same place that the Biden-Harris administration got it to.
How not?
What do you mean? I just explained, right? There were higher border crossings at the end of Trump's administration comparative to the end of the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, right, but that's because right now it's an election year, so they're cutting down on the border, on the crossings at the border right now. But during the 3 years that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been in office, that hasn't been the case.
Wait, but you understand Trump, it took Trump until 2019 to do the Remain in Mexico border policy. So why did he wait? He could have done it day one. There are actual like limitations as it relates to Congress that the Biden-Harris administration foresaw. I mean, had to deal with, which actually Trump ensued and made worse because he called people in Congress to not vote for it when they would have otherwise passed the policy.
But yet, throughout Trump's presidency, all the years that he was in there, the illegal crossings were significantly lower. Like they've more than doubled since.
But he ran on it being an issue. So if you identify it as an issue, why didn't you fix it right away?
Oh, how is it not fixed? If
it's an executive order, it's an executive order, right?
But if immigrants were not coming across the border, how is it not fixed?
So again, people were coming across the border at the end of his administration more than what they are right now.
But throughout,
you just say because it's an election, so why couldn't Trump do it because it was an election?
All right, if you want to be, all right, statistically, if you have so many immigrants coming across the border throughout your presidency versus it being doubled or tripled in the next presidency, who handled the border better?
I would say it depends on who specifically did something that would have caused more people to come to the country, push the hand. And I don't think that the Biden-Harris administration did anything. Listen, I don't think the Biden-Harris... Can I please speak? I don't think the Biden-Harris administration did anything that would have caused that, right? What they did is they advocated for a bipartisan border bill, right, that compromised with people on the other side that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to not support.
Yet day one when they got into office, they took back 94 of Trump's immigration policies.
Name which one? Yeah, who cares? Trump, what's the relevance of the Remain in Mexico border policy? There were less border crossings under Obama's. Listen, no, there were less border crossings the end of Obama's administration, right? Comparative to what we see specifically when the Remain in Mexico border policy was in place. So if that is true, well, then how is the Remain in Mexico border policy the cause of less people coming to the country?
Because of what the policy did, it caused less migrants to be able to enter the country.
How?
The policy stopped migrants at the border, and then
you're talking about through the asylum process. The only thing that you're referencing, you're telling people to stay in Mexico. That doesn't. You understand that could even incentivize people to go through the process like illegally because there aren't like legitimate asylum laws that make sense.
So do you think Kamala Harris and Joe Biden?
Yes, because the bipartisan border bill had something to do with asylum that made it safer and faster.
When did they enact the bipartisan border bill?
Yeah, so they didn't enact it because Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bill. That's what they were advocating for. That's what I was saying.
Okay, so they weren't able to do anything for the border, yet.
They were through the executive order, but nothing permanent because Donald Trump called people in Congress to not support the bill.
Okay, so why were immigrants offered asylum through an app whenever, like the Haitian migrants and the Mexican migrants offered asylum?
What's wrong with that? Because that would be state policy, one, and two, that's just to limit the amount of contact between people while there was a pandemic.
Exactly.
Wait, you understand that app was starting to be used in COVID under Trump's administration, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Wait. So are you saying we wouldn't have used? Are you saying we wouldn't have used that during a global pandemic?
No, I understand its use during global pandemic, but even after the pandemic, Kamala Harris was offering these migrants asylum when there's less screenings and they're not off of an app when they can't even screen the people that are already in the country committing violent crimes. And what about the
So here's my point. We shouldn't let people in the country who have violent crimes. So why should we let them in the Oval Office?
All right, so you're talking about Eugene Carroll, I'm guessing, or the 34?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll?
Yes.
Okay, so Eugene Carroll, I mean, that was a case where a woman, after Trump has already president, 23 years, or 26 years, 23 or 26 years.
You don't, what year did it happen?
I don't know. It's 23 or 26 years that she came out with allegations.
Okay, so when did she file?
23 years ago.
No.
No, she filed now, but it happened 23
years ago was 2001. Try again.
Okay, 24 years ago, 25. We can keep going.
You
I
don't
have
know,
the source.
and you don't know the number.
I don't have
You
the
don't know
source
the
in front of
number.
me.
You don't even know.
That's
You didn't
what
know
I
her
said,
name. You didn't know what year it was. Yeah,
I didn't know her
seemingly
name.
you haven't even looked into the case.
I got most of the name. Okay, I just
Most
didn't know
of the name. Wow.
Right? Yeah, Eugene. I mean,
Eugene Carroll.
Yeah. See, and I said Eugene. Now.
Yeah, which means that you haven't looked into the case and you've just heard other people say it.
No, I have seen the case.
Seriously,
but,
no, you haven't. No, you haven't.
You've
only heard other people say it, and that's why you thought that's how it was pronounced.
Just because I didn't study it doesn't mean I haven't looked into it.
You haven't.
I mean,
what do you mean? What do you mean? Just because you haven't studied doesn't mean you haven't looked into. You understand? Looking into it would be studying, right?
No, I did not. I did not look into it to memorize things.
Understand? I'm not asking you to memorize things. I never asked you to do that. I just asked you, like, what's her name? What year did it happen? 1996 is when it happened. How many years ago was 1996, Hayes?
That would have been 27 years ago.
1996?
27, 28 years ago, something like that.
MAGA math, dude. MAGA math.
29, 30.
No, dude, you don't even know. You don't even know. You're not even sure of yourself, dude.
31, 32.
You're not even
33,
sure of yourself.
33.
Oh, no. Oh, dude.
45.
Okay, are you trolling?
Yeah, well, at that point, yes. But
how many years is it then?
27, 28, something like that.
Dude, he said it. This is the second one. Jesus fuck, dude.
28 years ago.
The fact that it took you that long is crazy. That's MAGA math right there. That's MAGA math.
Hang on, dude. I'm not a mathematician. Okay, let's get off the math.
Clearly,
let's get off the math. So did you watch Kamala Harris's interview with Brett Baer?
Wow, that pivot hurt my neck, dude.
No. I'm still on immigration. I'm still on immigration. Did you watch the interview?
Did I watch the interview? I watched parts of it. I haven't watched the whole thing, no.
You haven't watched the whole thing. Okay. So when Brett Baer was talking about the migrants that entered the country, and at the beginning of the presidency, those 3 girls that were killed by illegal immigrants, and all he asked her was,
wait, can I ask you a question before we go into that? Like, do you think Molly Tibbetts, like her death because she died of an undocumented immigrant, is the fault of the Biden-Harris administration?
It is the fault of border control policies.
Yeah, because of the Biden-Harris administration?
Did that happen under the Biden-Harris administration?
So just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them?
Yeah, well, I'm not even.
Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
Really, I'm attacking character right now, not policy.
Are you saying just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them?
Not necessarily, no.
No? Okay, so then why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration?
Okay, so again, I'm attacking character, not policy.
You're attacking character, not policy. Okay, so why don't we look at the fact that Donald Trump's character is that he sexually abused a woman? Let's look at his character as that he says he has sex in common with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, right? He said he'd be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I mean, she is.
Are you serious, bro?
Have you seen her?
How would you? I have a question. How would you feel if your significant other said that about like your son?
And no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just like
no. If that happened, would you like
kind of messed up? Yeah, kind of messed up. Okay.
Pretty
messed up.
So isn't it kind of messed up for you to play into that and say that like she's sexually attractive to you, right? In the circumstance of us bringing up the fact that again, her dad literally said that she's a piece of ass.
Well, I'm also kind
right, and called her sexually attractive. Like, can we not like play into that? That's like misogyny.
Well, I mean, I'm also kind of having fun, but on a serious note.
No, it's not about having fun at the expense of other people.
No, I understand that. So I haven't seen where he said those things. I don't doubt
You want me to
it.
play them?
I mean, no, I don't doubt it.
No, I don't want you to play them, but I don't know if I believe them. That if I hear them, I'll say they're AI.
Hang on. Now, will you listen? I didn't say I didn't believe them. I said I don't doubt them. Knowing Donald Trump's character, I don't doubt them.
And yet you still are going to vote for him. So you said I'm making an argument based on character until it's not based on character.
I'm voting for the person that will significantly make my life better.
How is Donald Trump going to make your life better?
How is Kamala Harris?
I asked you how is Donald Trump going to make your life better? And I'll tell you how Kamala Harris will make your life better.
Lowering income tax, lowering the amount that I spend at the grocery store, which is significantly higher than under the Trump administration. Gas prices significantly higher under the Kamala Harris administration. The
gas prices are higher. Are you trolling, dude? Dude, that has nothing to do with the president of the United States. That's like me saying, "Oh, you know what? My ex and I, we broke up during the Biden-Harris during the Biden-Harris administration, during the Trump administration. Therefore, Trump's a bad candidate." What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Gas prices are definitely indirectly.
That has nothing to do with that. What did they do?
Well, like Trump says, I mean, energy.
What did they do? Drill, baby, drill. We drill more now.
No, we don't.
We're drilling, baby, drilling.
No, we're not drilling, baby, drilling.
Where's your little crown? Yeah, we are. Yeah, dude,
no,
you
we're
literally.
not.
You want to know what's funny? You have people on the left that literally are like, "Oh my God, they're drilling so much. They're doing exactly what the Republicans want them to do." And then the Republicans on the right, they're like, "They're not doing it. They're not. There's no drilling. We were drilling more under Trump." Like, I'm like, when can we win? Never.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a source?
Yes. Look up EIA, Energy Information Administration, Priscilla Pinning.
You provide
U.S. oil production. U.S. oil production, Energy Information Administration.
I don't want to get off. But
you just asked me for a source.
Yeah, you're supposed to show me.
Then I gave you a source.
I thought you were supposed to show me the source. It went opposite.
What do you mean I'm supposed to show you that? What do you mean? Okay, are you going to look it up? Okay, all right. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, Shelly, thank you so much for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much, Crystal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The Shore Stadium.
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote Trump.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Why?
Just because the Jesus thing. I feel like Democrats are like going against God, and that's just something we shouldn't be doing.
How are we going against God?
By kicking people out of your rallies for saying Jesus is Lord.
Dude, that was not what happened, right? Those people were Trump supporters, right? And they were heckling the crowd, right? And they were clearly Trump supporters, and she was responding to the fact that they were Trump supporters, not that they said Jesus is Lord. She's Christian. Tim Walz is Christian. Joe Biden was even Christian. Or he still is.
I hear you. But it's just, I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff.
Like, also like if you don't want to kick Christians out, and that's like, going to be the reason why you don't vote for her, right? So why would you vote for a guy that wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Lynn, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
He's probably an idiot too, but you know, he's less of an idiot, I think.
What? Wanting to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, right, is religious persecution. How can you be against it when it comes to Christians, but not against it when it comes to Muslims?
I didn't say I wasn't against it. I said he's an idiot for doing that, but I feel like the stuff the Democrats do are just even dumber.
Like what? When did Democrats want to, you know, shut down Christians from coming to the country?
Like, the only thing they talk about is Trump.
When Donald Trump said he wants to, like, you know, expel the people who are from Haiti, people who are Haitian in this country who are here legally, who are Christian predominantly.
Did you see the way
Christian?
Yes, I heard what you're saying, but did you see the way that Biden was treating those Haitians at the same time?
Yeah. Wait. So better than
Biden
Trump
was, right? Man. Go watch the videos.
Donald Trump wants to expel people, ethnically cleanse them from the country when they're here legally. He wants to make them not legal and wants to deport them.
Did he say that out of his own mouth?
Yeah, he said he wants to deport the people who went into Springfield, right, who are Haitian migrants who came there, one, because Springfield asked for people, and two, on a legal manner, right, in a legal manner.
I told you he's an idiot too, but he has less mess ups than the other woman. I'm gonna just say that. And there's just a bunch of stuff I don't like the fact
advocating
that
to terminate the Constitution. Push the rocks.
We don't even know we don't even know what race she is. Like,
you don't know what race she is? She's black.
No, she's not. I don't think she is.
What makes you think
I really
that?
don't think she is. For the fact that she cooks she washes greens in a tub. That's why.
Bro, you're trolling.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not trolling.
How does that make someone not black?
Because I'm black. If I'm black, I know another black person.
Someone not black.
Black people know other black people the same way white people know other white people, and Indians know other Indians, and
wait.
So
okay, so you're just assuming, right? Do you think most black people would say that Kamala Harris is black?
People who already have their mindset.
Can you answer the question? Do you think most black people would say that Kamala Harris is black?
Not really. Only maybe half. Maybe half.
Half.
50-50.
Really? Okay, so literally every other person I've talked to, right, except for like probably 2 or 3 people have said that, right? And I talk to people on a daily basis every single day, right? I can bring up my friends, right, who are black, who will tell you and will give you their perspective, saying that she's black. We can also reference that her dad is Afro-Jamaican, right? Is he not black?
He's actually...
Appreciate the hand heart.
He's actually, from what I heard, he's Indian.
Candace Owens.
Just because,
did you get that from Candace Owens? Please don't tell me you watched Candace Owens.
If you watch the TikTok videos...
Where else did you see that?
Everyone on TikTok knows. What are you talking about?
Who on TikTok?
You haven't seen the TikTok videos?
I am on TikTok right now. I debate people on TikTok every single day. Who the fuck on TikTok is saying this? That has any reputable basis?
Go look on my page. You'll see a bunch of people saying it.
Go look at your page.
Whenever you get a chance, go look on my page at the videos that I reposted.
I'm sorry, you don't. Okay, respectfully, what video are you referencing?
These are black women saying that she is not a black woman.
You mean Candace Owens?
No, not no Candace Owens. Just normal people on TikTok. They come on my on my For You page. Literally, I reposted, I save them, everything. Go look at the videos that I liked. Yeah, you'll see it.
I'm sorry. Wait, I know you're trolling. What the fuck is your bio? Psychic, medium, time traveler. The weather is under my control. Is crazy.
Hey, don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. You might get banned for saying that because they already know.
Dude,
they already know.
What the hell, bro? What do you mean, dude?
Check this out.
You're a time traveler from what time? Tell me, what time are you from?
from the future. From the future, I'm gonna just say that. From the
What
future.
year in the future? No, tell me.
Let me
It's not
just
going
say
to break
from
the
the
spot.
future.
I promise you, the space-time continuum is not going to break. I promise you.
But I can promise you this: North Carolina just got lit up, and
No.
I had
Hold
a
up.
guy-
Tell me.
just had a guy
Wait, if you're from the
North
future, if you're from the
Carolina.
future, if you're from the future, you can convince
I
me
had
you're
a
from
guy
the future.
from-
Wait, Sun God, if you're from the future, you can explain to me and convince me you're from the future. That will be more convincing to me than any of the nonsense you're going to bring up otherwise. So please explain to me what time you're from and try to convince me that you're from the future.
I can't tell you all that.
Yes, you can. If you can
Can't
come in
tell you all
and
that,
wait,
bro.
if you can interact with me right now, you can tell me that. That would make
You'll
no
get
sense.
banned.
It would make no
You
sense.
might get banned for
I'm not
talking
gonna get
too
banned. I
much about
promise
this
you, I'm
stuff,
not gonna. I'm
literally.
not. The only way I would get banned is because it's so insane. So just tell me.
That's not the important part.
Yes, it
That's
is.
not
It
the
is.
important part.
This is very important.
The
I need to know
the more
where the
important
evidence
part is
that you're a
that-
time traveler. Okay, you know
Hey,
the
but
part
the
of me
weather's
that
under my
like.
control.
Wait, I'm serious. The part of me that like when I was a kid, like would watch all of those like YouTube videos of like all the people who claim to be time travelers. I want that to be proven to me right now. Do it. You can do it. You can convince me. I'm serious.
Go look at all the stuff I predicted on my page.
No, just tell me.
Came true.
Predict it right now. Tell me.
Tell you what? What you want me to tell
Do
you?
you know,
I'm not that type of psychic.
Do you know anything about me?
I don't tell people about their self. I tell people
Why
about
not?
big events.
Why not?
Like, because that's not what I do. That's what normal people do. I talk about bigger
What do you mean?
events
What
like
normal people
earthquakes.
do? You claim to be a time traveler. That's not fucking normal.
All right.
What do you mean you want to do what normal people do? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you this.
Do you see your bio?
I'm gonna tell you this. All right. I'm gonna tell you something about the weather then. All right. Winter's canceled. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Winter's canceled. So all y'all planning on going snow sledding and building snowmans, you might as well kiss it goodbye.
You know it's snowing in places in the United States right now.
Who is it?
You know it's snowing in places in the United States right now, correct? You know it's snowing in Canada, right?
Canada's not the United States.
Okay. So, well, it's snowing in places in the United States. You know that, right?
Sorry to bother you. What's your girlfriend's name?
Melissa
What's her last name?
Williams.
This her card?
Yeah.
See? You
Thank
all
you.
got me out here knocking.
Thank you. My bad. I was doing something. Look. I got interruptions. That's what happens when I start talking about stuff that you probably shouldn't know about. People just come out of nowhere to interrupt. But anyway. Yeah, winter's
How
canceled.
delusional is this shit, dude? Dude, that just happened to
Y'all
occur.
already know it's hot. I'm the sun god. The weather's under my control. North Carolina got slammed because there's a guy who has a business in North Carolina.
Are you saying the Republicans are the ones controlling
There's
the
a
weather?
guy in North Carolina.
You're saying the Republicans are the ones controlling and creating hurricanes?
Say that again. Do I think
You're
who's
literally a
creating-
Republican and you're telling me you control the weather?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
I thought that was the Democrats.
Exactly.
I thought it was the
I never
Democrats.
thought that. I never said that. They want to. That's why they're so mad. That's why North Carolina got smashed because one of their little gang stalkers that worked for them did some illegal stuff, and karma hit them that fast. So yeah.
Okay, I don't believe that person's real. There's no fucking way that person is real. You know what I mean? That was crazy, dude. What the fuck? What?
Yo,
how old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I actually have a message for you. You know how that guy was from the future?
If that person was actually from the future, well, you would have known what to say to keep me on the live. You know what I mean? Yo, so how old are you?
Yo, my bad, bro. No, yeah. Take this.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 44. I just want to tell you something really quick
Are you
because it's
voting
something
Trump?
that I'm experiencing. No, but let me explain you real quick. I'm an Afro Latino, and
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for Trump supporters. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Why so?
I think Trump is a very successful businessman. He's a great dude for this country, and he's just a great man. Are you voting Trump?
Hell no. What the fuck? Can you read?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Why you not voting him?
Well, because he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Whoa,
he wanted
Jesus.
to terminate the Constitution. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I can keep going.
So that's why you're voting against Trump. But why are you voting for Harris, though? What has she done?
Yes. So she's influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
What about the border? She was in charge of it and she failed terribly.
What do you mean she was in charge of the border?
She was in charge of the border, and she was the last in the room for the Afghanistan.
What constitutional or statutory authority did she have over the border?
She was in charge of it. Her and the Biden administration. They're just letting
That's
them
not
all
answering
in.
the question. What constitutional or statutory authority did she have over the border?
She was the border czar, and she just
mustache.
failed
What is
miserably.
that's not a constitutional or statutory authority over the border. That's not even a real thing.
Joe Biden is the president. His border policy is have an open border. He has no border.
Okay, you're trolling. Chad, I don't know if the algorithm is cooked here too. I'm so confused. On this, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We need to get rid of these fucking niggers in the country.
You guys are so fucking disgusting. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I think he's surrounding himself with the right people. RFK Jr. He's gonna make sure, we're not eating poison and carcinogens. I think that's the right step in the direction for everybody.
What's Trump's healthcare policy? Just RFK being on the team?
That's good enough for me.
That's it. That's his only. It's not even a policy.
It's not a policy. I said he's surrounding himself with the right people.
Yeah, the people who think vaccines cause autism.
They do. If you look at the graph, you'll see
there's no evidence indicating that. Appreciate that, mustache. Literally zero evidence indicating that. There's so many studies that indicate zero evidence. Give me one study that indicates sufficient evidence that vaccines are causing autism. Appreciate that, mustache.
So RFK showed the graph of when vaccines started to increase.
This is a correlation causation fallacy. I'm asking for the study.
I'm
not asking for a graph that RFK showed.
I don't have a study. I'm telling you what I know.
Okay, so you don't have study. You just have what RFK said.
That doesn't mean
that's not
invalid.
science. That's not.
But that doesn't mean
okay,
that's
so are
invalid.
you really saying the guy who thinks that climate change is gonna start cooling, that the climate is gonna start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet? That's the guy we're gonna trust. The guy who wanted to nuke hurricanes. That's the guy we're gonna trust. Picking up RFK, who literally thinks vaccines cause autism, who literally decapitated a bear, right, and took the body, right, to Central Park.
But you do realize you don't have to agree 100% with what everybody says in order to, agree on something that he's, You don't have to agree 100% with everything they say. I don't agree with 1,000% Trump says, but there's some policies that he's implementing that I agree with, which
like what?
No tax on tips. I think that's a good idea. I honestly think he's going to try to eliminate tax altogether, which
No tax on tips. You know, Kamala Harris supports as well, and he wants to eliminate tax overall. What are tariffs?
No.
What are tariffs?
Tariffs are taxes on imported goods.
How the fuck is he going to get? Wait,
something.
please explain to me how he's going to get rid of taxes, but he's also going to implement taxes.
Let me explain it to you. Give me 1 second. Look, if somebody's selling avocados, right, he's going to put a tariff on whoever's selling the avocados from Mexico, bringing in the avocados. The price is going to go up, right? You're
So
gonna
you want good avocados to be more expensive?
No. They're going to be expensive, and what's going to happen? Nobody's going to buy them, right? Because they're too expensive. Then that's going to give the opportunity of somebody in the United States to manufacture it cheaper and sell it for cheaper. That's how the price is going to come down.
The prices would not go down, right? There would be a
Yes,
greater
they would.
demand. Listen, there'd be a greater demand for domestic goods that would cause the price to go up for domestic goods. One. Two, as it relates to this, you understand that other countries around the world produce better avocados, better bananas, better cherries. They produce better fruits than we do here in the United States. And I would prefer eating those fruits than the fruits here in the United States because we want to force the fruits to be produced here in the United States. I think that we should understand that countries around the world do things better than what we do here in the United States in certain scenarios, and that's their comparative advantages, and that we need to invest in the specialization of our country to be better in things that relate to specialized manufacturing, that relate to specialized development of particular goods, rather than just specifically relying on, right, forcing ourselves into the market by utilizing taxation that negatively impacts American consumers, export jobs, international trade, right, and global relations.
I think we agree on it, but I think you're taking it too literal. When I said avocados, I didn't literally mean avocados, just using it as an example. But manufacturing, we agree on that. You put tariffs.
What do you
on
mean you don't
manufacturing.
literally mean avocados?
I was using that as an example to show you. Okay, we put a tariff on avocados that are
Then
coming
give me
from
any other
Mexico.
example that you actually would use.
The John Deere thing, right? John Deere wanted to move to Mexico. Trump said, "Hey, I'm going to put 200% tariff."
He said up to 1,000% tariff. That's a dumb idea.
It may be a dumb idea, and I don't think he would really do it. But he's using that as
He wouldn't really do it, which
think
means
he
that
would
there's
really
going to
do
be
it.
no effect on the market.
He's saying that so that he can get the John Deere to stay here. Maybe
They're
if they
not just
actually-
going to stay here based on word. They'll come back once it is the case that the tariff is implemented. And that wouldn't even necessarily happen depending on what the tariff is.
I guess, but the way Kamala came into politics, you know, I don't.
Kamala?
What did I say?
You said Kamala.
Oh, my bad. The way Kamala came into politics, you know, I don't think she came in the right way. You know, she slept her way to the top. She got introduced to people. She got into politics.
You have literally
Came
no
into
evidence.
California.
Wait, who did she sleep with?
Monty Williams. She was literally a side piece.
How did sleeping with Montel Williams make her famous?
I didn't say
make
she
her
was
president.
famous.
How
I
did
didn't
that sleep
say
her way
she
to the
was
top?
president. That's how she got into politics. He introduced her into somebody, you know, word of mouth, and that's how she first got into it.
Who did he introduce
I
her
don't
to?
know. I'd have to look that back up.
Is he a politician?
He is a politician, yes.
Really? Where?
Not Monty Williams. The guy that Monty Williams knew introduced Kamala to got her foot in the
That
door.
doesn't mean she slept her way to the top. That just means she knew someone that had a connect. What the
She
fuck do you
was
mean
this-
she slept her way to the top? What the fuck
Calm
does that even
down,
mean?
bro. Calm down. I know
No,
you're
it's
getting
just
triggered.
stupid.
It's
No,
not
it's stupid. No,
You
the
just
reason
don't
why I'm
wanna
responding
listen.
this way is
You don't wanna
because I'm
listen.
just trying to demonstrate you're being stupid.
So, okay. So I don't understand why you got a name called, but I'm trying to explain something to you.
Because you're
He was
literally
his
saying she
side
slept her way
piece.
to the top and you're engaging in misogynistic propaganda.
That's not misogynistic, bro.
That is absolutely. Saying
No.
that she slept her way to the top is absolutely misogyny.
She did. She
Yeah,
did.
it is.
I'm
She
saying
did, wait,
she
she did not do
did.
that. She didn't. There's
He
no
was his
evidence.
side
What you
piece.
just
He
what you just
introduced her.
referenced was not sleeping your way to the top. What you just referenced is someone knowing someone that had a connect, and you can't even tell me who she
Okay.
fucking knew
Okay.
or who he knew.
But
You
was
can't
she
even
his
tell
side
me
piece?
what he fucking did specifically that would have made her get into the position she was. That's fucking stupid.
He was
She's
his
president of
side
the United
piece,
States
bro.
because of what she's done in her life, not because of Montel Williams.
Okay, look what she did to California, bro. She literally ran that shit down to
Wait.
wait. You cannot. Don't pivot. Don't
I'm not
pivot.
gonna pivot. If you want to go
address
back to
what
it,
I
we'll
just
go back to
said.
it. We'll go back to it. She was his side piece. Word of mouth. He introduced her to somebody, and that's how she got her foot in the door. But if she didn't know him, I doubt she would be in politics. I honestly doubt it.
Wait. If I didn't know my sister, right? That
That's
doesn't
not
mean
the
that
same.
I would
That's
listen.
not the same.
Wait, if I didn't know my sister, right? I probably wouldn't be doing this because she's a huge reason why I got here in the first place. Now does that
sleep
mean
with
that? No, I'm not referencing
Okay,
it.
so
You
then it's
fucking
not the
weirdo.
same. Then it's not
let
the same.
me finish my fucking statement, dipshit.
Okay.
Shut up. Be
It's not
quiet
the
for a
same,
fucking
but-
second. You're
Okay.
literally trying to act like. Well, that's so fucking weird, dude. The only person who would do that is
being
Donald
weird,
Trump,
bro.
who wants to sleep with his fucking daughter because he said he
You're
would date her
bored.
if it wasn't his daughter.
Okay,
Okay, so
okay,
be
go ahead,
quiet
go ahead.
and let me finish my statement. So what I was referencing, does that mean that she did everything right that I've done on live? No, I still worked. I still got myself to the position I was, even though she's a reason why I'm doing this. So someone can be a reason why you're in politics. That doesn't mean that you slept your way to the top or that that reason's the only person you're there later on. That makes no fucking sense.
Okay, so if your sister never introduced you into TikTok, you would still be doing it.
No, I might not.
Okay.
I don't know.
So if it wasn't for your sister, you wouldn't be doing it. You're proving. my
I might
point.
not. I might not.
Okay, you're proving my point. Do you understand?
Because I might have just only done Omegle and debated people
Okay.
there.
Then you're proving my point. You're proving my
What
point.
do you mean I'm proving your point?
She slept her way with Monty Williams. She was his side piece. He introduced her to somebody. That's how she got into politics.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you just sound really fucking stupid when you're saying this.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay,
for
I'm gonna move
example,
on then. I'm gonna move on.
if my girlfriend knows someone, right, and she gets me she connects me with like talking to someone, that doesn't mean I slept my way to the top because I gotta connect through my girlfriend. You only use this against women because you're a fucking misogynist pig.
Bro, I have a wife and I have kids. I'm not.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
not
You're still a misogynistic pig. You can have a wife, you can have kids. That doesn't make you not a misogynist, dumbass. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're triggered by something, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah,
why
yeah,
you're
by you
triggered.
literally saying that she slept her way to the top by you
Why does that
engaging in
trigger you?
misogyny.
Why does that trigger you?
Yeah, because I don't think
Are you a
misogyny is
woman?
good.
Are you a woman?
Do I have to be a woman to
Then
think
why
that
are you so-
misogyny
you're
is bad?
triggered? Like, if you're a
Do I
woman,
have to
you're
be a
triggered.
woman to think misogyny is bad?
I'm not misogynistic.
Do I have to be a woman to think misogyny is bad?
You're creating like this false reality.
Do
in
I
your
have
head,
to
bro.
be a
I'm not
woman
gonna
to
answer your
think?
question because
Answer the
it's
question,
not a-
or I'll
it's
kick you from the stream if you don't answer any questions.
Okay, what's your question?
Exactly what I thought. So again,
What's your question?
yeah. So again, just because I literally forgot what I was saying. I apologize.
I'm
I think
misogynistic,
I don't have to be a woman in order to think that misogyny is bad. That's what it is. So why do I have to be a woman in order to think misogyny is bad? Do you think misogyny is bad?
Yes, misogyny is bad. Obviously.
Okay, so then
I'm not
obviously,
misogynistic.
wait. Would you get mad if someone was like justifying genociding people? Appreciate the hearts.
Yes.
You
Nobody
would?
should be
Okay, but
genocided.
but that's not you. Do you
Okay.
realize how insane that is? Do you realize how insane that is to say that because
why are we
you are
pivoting
the
to this?
person
I
that's
thought-
being affected, that means that you shouldn't have an emotional response to that? That's fucking
I'm
stupid.
just saying you're being weird because you're getting triggered like I'm talking about you directly. You're taking
No,
it so
I'm
personal.
calling out the bullshit. I'm not triggered.
It's not bullshit.
I'm
It's
calling
a
out the
fact.
bullshit.
You can keep pivoting it to a different topic, but that's what really happened. That's a fact of what happened.
What's a fact? She did not sleep her way to the
He
top. That's
was
bullshit.
Monty Williams'
I've already gone
side
through
piece.
this.
She was his
Wait,
side-
that has nothing to do. That's absolutely fucking nothing to do with the fact that she is going to be president in the future.
Okay.
Has absolutely
Okay.
fucking nothing to do with that.
Did you vote for her in 2020?
No, I didn't even vote for
Why
Biden
not?
in 2020
Why
because I
didn't you
didn't
vote for her
vote in the
2020?
primaries in 2020.
If she's so great,
I
why
wasn't.
didn't you
I
vote for
wasn't
her in 2020?
18. I wasn't 18 when I think they were doing the elections.
Okay.
Or I wasn't involved in it.
Okay, so do you think that Biden has been as sharp as a tack this whole last 4 years?
Why are you pivoting so much?
I'm asking you a question.
No, but it's
What do you
not.
want me to go back to?
It is
You want
not
me to keep
related.
talking about that she was his side
Yeah, to
piece?
you engaging in fucking misogyny. Why you think that's okay?
You want me to keep
Why you
talking
wouldn't
about
say the same thing
misogyny?
about Donald
Okay, I
Trump? The
guess.
fact that he slept with that he cheated
I
on
didn't
every
say
single
she
one of
slept
his.
with everyone. I said
Be
she slept with him.
quiet. The fact that Trump cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one, the corn star, with it while his wife was pregnant, right? That is not something you ever bring up. You don't bring up that as an issue, but
Why
you're
would
going
I
to
bring
blame
that up?
women when it comes to them literally having a partner and then literally meeting someone through them having a fucking partner. What type of dumb bullshit is that? You sound fucking stupid.
You sound triggered, bro. I don't understand.
You sound
I'm not-
fucking stupid.
You sound triggered.
I'd rather sound triggered than sound stupid as fuck.
I'm calm, bro. You're triggered.
I don't give a fuck. You sound dumb. You sound
You're
stupid.
talking about nonsense.
Any reasonable person listening to this conversation knows you're an idiot.
Okay, so when Biden was running for these last 4 years, everybody knows he's not.
Respond to what I just said. What did I just say? Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, I heard what you said.
What did I just say? Tell me.
What do you want me to say?
Tell me what I just said, or I'm kicking you from the stream. Tell me.
You said, why don't I bring up stuff about Trump, that I'm a misogynistic, that I'm claiming she slept with everybody, that why is it right that he can be with a corn star and cheat on his wife?
Oh, you didn't listen to a very important part. Why is it just because she has a partner that she had a connect through that means that she slept her way to the top? That makes no fucking sense. You wouldn't apply that same reasoning to any other man, but you apply it to her because she's a woman.
No, I'm not applying it because she's a woman, bro.
Yes, you are.
Okay, Trump slept with a corn star while he had a wife. That is also wrong.
No, you literally didn't ever bring it. Andre, I appreciate the subscription. You never brought it up before. That's the hypocrisy I'm outlining.
I'll tell you, that is wrong. That is wrong. I believe that is wrong. So I agree with you. Monty Williams had another girlfriend. So he had 2 girlfriends, whatever her name was, and Kamala.
Okay, I'm just, this guy's a fucking weirdo, dude. What a fucking weirdo. I'm ending the live, everyone. The live's not pushing out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why TikTok keeps doing this. It's not even device oriented. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'll be right back, everyone. Put in the comment section right now before people join in. Plus, if you want to debate, we will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a minute. Hopefully, we can get some push on the stream. The last one didn't work, everyone. I don't know what the issue is. Like, the new device not working is kind of making me really sad because, like, I don't know what's gonna fix it, and I don't see a fix like in sight, and it's kind of really sad. So I don't know what to do, chat. I really don't. I have no clue what to do. Is it the iPad? And I got a new iPad, and it still is not working. Stay positive. Yeah, it's kind of hard though. It's kind of hard. Yeah, do tap that screen. Do share the live. Everyone, it will help get out to more people. We're going to give it a few seconds for people to join up. They really don't like me for some reason. It's an iPad, that's the problem. No, I use my phone and it didn't work. So literally it works for everyone but me. Like for Dean it's working, for Matt it's working whenever I'm not on their accounts, whenever I'm not using the account. So I don't know. It just doesn't like me. Well, we're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so? And are you driving?
No, I am not. I'm sitting still.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Do you think it's right for all the illegals to be able to vote?
I don't think undocumented immigrants can vote.
Well, how come they're voting?
They're not.
Well, that's funny because over in Texas they're having a big old shootout over it.
Well, that's just not happening. There's no evidence indicating undocumented immigrants are voting.
Well, they're suing. Texas is suing Biden and Kamala, or however you pronounce her name.
Kamala?
Over that right now.
Okay. They're suing them over that? Give me any evidence. What's the lawsuit? What's the lawsuit?
They're trying to stop it from happening, and they're
So I have a question. You accept lawsuits before they even go through, and there's liability determined. So why don't you accept them when Donald Trump has been held liable?
It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see what's going on in this world.
Yeah, exactly. Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You don't accept it in terms of civil liabilities relates to that. Push the hand. Well, do you know how civil liability works?
If he got sued for all this stuff and he was guilty of all this stuff, he'd be in jail, wouldn't he?
No, because it is the case that that's through criminal cases, not through civil cases. Appreciate the hand art. And the reason why it wasn't in a criminal case was because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred. That means that they couldn't have tried it in a criminal case, which I don't think it should exist for things like Grape.
Guilty for Russian collusion?
No. Appreciate that mustache.
But yet they put him through all that, right?
Wait, that was just proceedings. They determined he wasn't guilty of Russian collusion. They said there was Russian interference in the 2016 election, but there was no shown a Russian collusion.
There you go.
Wait, so what's the issue? We didn't like fucking raid the Capitol. We didn't try to steal the election. We didn't do any of those things. We went through the actual litigation processes that then cleared him. First little card. We went through the actual litigation processes that actually just cleared him.
Well, how come old Pelosi, wouldn't put in all the stuff over there at the White House during that time?
So, which things?
Your liberals made all that happen. It's just a big old farce. And if you're too blind to see that, then wow.
Us liberals made what happen?
The January 6th bullshit.
We made it happen when Donald Trump said stop the steal, when he said the election was stolen from you, when he said take back this country and fight like hell.
No, he did not say fight like hell.
He did say fight like hell.
No.
He actually did say that.
No, he just said hold your ground.
He said fight like hell. I can play.
He did not send. I don't know if you saw the videos or what, but
I did. He literally said fight like hell.
They took all their shirts off.
Why are you trying to revise history when we all know this happened?
Because it's all bullshit.
It's not bullshit. We all know this happened.
It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out, buddy.
Yeah, it says you.
Says me, yeah.
Yeah, you're the one that's acting like it didn't happen when it clearly did.
It happened, but it wasn't Megas. Megas.
It wasn't MAGAs. Yes, it was.
And
it really was. It was Proud Boys and MAGAs.
Yeah.
Rich the motorcycle. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate. Thank you so much, Sid. Yeah, so you can sit there and you can try to revise history. You can try to act like this didn't happen, but Donald Trump actively tried to do that. He also called for the termination of the Constitution. He said he wants to be dictator on day one, right? He makes all of these statements and you just think that they're all jokes.
Well, you just think Carmela is telling the truth.
Carmela?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, Carmela? Where's the R?
Fuck, as far as I'm concerned, she's a pole dancer.
Carmela, that's just misogyny. That's just misogyny. You saying that you're trying to demean? Yeah, you're trying to demean her. Right, that's what you're doing. You're trying to say one, that that's a demeaning thing to do, and two, what you're trying to do is you're trying to act like that's something that she does, right? So that's exactly what you're trying to. You're trying to demean her.
Yeah, said nothing about taking care of the American people.
What are you talking about?
Money over to Ukraine.
What are you talking about?
People down in North Carolina.
They are going to. I appreciate the coffee. You know who voted against FEMA funding? Republicans. Republicans are the ones that voted against FEMA funding and then complain and say Democrats did it. When Donald Trump, listen, Donald Trump under his administration said explicitly that what's it called? Fuck. What were we just? I looked at one thing and I forgot what we were saying. Can you restate what you just said?
The North Carolina stuff.
Yeah, okay, so Donald Trump under his administration diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically for migrant detention centers, right? Donald Trump also said specifically that he blocked funding to Puerto Rico, right? $13 to $20 billion for Puerto Rico that would have helped with the recovery of Hurricane Maria. You understand, right? I can point to multiple things Trump did that were significantly worse that you could point to. But he actually did.
It's funny that you keep saying all this, but yet he hasn't been in office in the last, almost 4 years.
I'm saying what he did when he was in office, smart one.
Well, what smart one? Well, what have they done since then?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're saying your name wrong on purpose. You do it one more time, I'm going to kick you from the stream.
Dude, you're not even worthy. Have a good day.
All right, get off my live, you snowflake. Yeah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Y'all, I'm probably going to end up taking this fucking iPad back. I mean, if the camera's not better, I'm just gonna take it back because it's like I don't think it's working. Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. TikTok shop. Spam in the comment section. It's the same. Yeah, I know. It's literally no different than what my other iPad was. The camera's weird. Yeah, I feel you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, new router. It doesn't make sense because Dean was on my internet and he got low following percent. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, faggot, nigger.
What is wrong with you? Push that mustache. That is so crazy. Push the confetti. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Tap that screen, share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people. If you want to help me, everyone comment in the comment section. Tap that screen. Trust me, it really does help, especially in the circumstances. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24. Yo, Carmela, bro.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that was crazy. That person is insane. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I feel like there's one more thing I could possibly attempt to try. And that's just not connecting it to my Apple ID or something. Lisa, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Lisa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Can we stop our candidate from being sworn in? Why should we stop our candidate from being sworn in? Dude, it's insane. Yeah, for real. For real. All right. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Tammy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Tammy. I appreciate it. Mars, thank you for the $2. And Serena, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here, y'all. VPNs don't allow you to send out. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So I'm voting Trump because I don't like Kamala.
What do you not like about Kamala Harris?
I would just say I don't like anything about her.
Okay, what about her do you not like? Hope, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I just don't like anything about her.
Okay, what do you dislike? Tell me one thing you dislike.
So I feel like she's kind of like bringing in the New World Order, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you're trolling. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well,
are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Why not?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
But why not?
No, why are you voting for him?
Why are you voting for Kamala?
I'll tell you once you answer the question. If you're just going to do this for the whole time, I'm just going to kick you.
Well, you just kicked that girl, and I mean, she didn't say anything wrong. She was just giving you her opinion. But Trump.
No, I only get people up who are voting for Trump who are debating, and she was trolling.
How was she trolling?
Right, because she clearly was joking.
No, she wasn't joking.
You could tell based upon the way she was speaking.
Well, I think she was just practically putting out her beliefs and religious values.
Yeah, okay. For sure, I bet you believe that because you're so conspiracy brain rotted. Unbelievable.
What do you mean? Conspiracy brain rotted about what?
Literally, what she said was dumb. She literally was saying that there was going to be a new world order created by Kamala, and she was saying it in a joking manner. If you can't identify that, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if she was necessarily joking or not.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why that would offend you in the first place. I just don't.
It's not that it offends me. It's just that it's not compatible with me debating someone on this live.
So the reason I'm voting for Trump is because we had a really, really good economy when he was in office, and he did a lot for the border. Oh man, I don't know. He dropped everybody's taxes, everything. I mean, gas prices were down. There
Do you
was
think
just
our taxes are too high right now?
Absolutely.
We're still under Trump tax policy.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, positive.
Well, I don't know if we're necessarily. What tax are you talking about? State and federal tax? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about federal taxes.
Let me ask you a question. What do you do for work?
This
is what you do to make an income?
Yep.
And how much do you pay a year in tax?
I'm not telling.
Have you filed taxes with the IRS?
Yep. Push the confetti.
You have filed taxes with the IRS?
Mm-hmm. I have an accountant.
So you don't you got an EIN number? I mean, you're self-employed, right?
Yeah, I was a sole proprietor last year.
You're a sole proprietor, and you made over $250,000.
I'm not telling you how much I made.
Well, I mean, it's public record. We probably find it.
Okay, go for it. Go find the public record of how much I made.
I mean, if you're an influencer, I mean...
Caitlin, thank you so much for the $15 from the DMC.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of tax bracket you were in. That's all.
Okay. What do you... Okay. I was on an infinite tax level.
And what was the percentage? What'd you pay out to the government?
1,000,000%.
That doesn't... No, that's not answering my question.
Austin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay, so
$1 billion a day.
Okay, so another reason why I'm not voting for Kamala is because she's not doing anything for the border. I really think that she's just going off everything.
Why did Trump call people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
I don't think that ever happened, man. I think that was made up.
You think it was made up? So James Lankford made it up?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, what happened?
He was a
when
Trump endorsed Republican.
Let me ask. When Trump was in office, as soon as he was about to be done with his term before the election, Trump
says blame it on me if the border bill. Wait, what Trump says blame it on me if the border bill fails? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what he's referring to?
Say again.
When Trump said blame it on me if the border bill fails, can you tell me what he's referring to?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly, but I do know this. I know that they cut all the funding for the wall. I know that.
So Greg Abbott, the border bill
was pretty pissed off about
it. Jake, the border bill would have given funding to build the wall.
No.
Yes.
No. Well, what state are you? What state are you in? I'm just curious. What state are you in?
Why does that matter?
It does matter. I mean, it depends on where you're at regionally. I mean, a lot of people from up north believe that Kamala is a great pick, and
really? Because I live in California. I live in Los Angeles.
That says a lot.
Shelly, thank you so much for the support.
That says a whole lot.
Well, you said it was because someone was up north, and now when I'm literally near the border, then it's I'm in California.
You're a Democratic city. Of course, you're going to vote Democrat. I mean,
I grew up in Iowa, right? I grew up in Trump, Iowa.
Yeah, and that's why half of California left for Texas, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Prices are high because so many people want to live here. No one wants to live in nowhere in Republican areas, right?
That's bullshit. California is horrible. It's horrible to live in California.
No, I love California.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because every business that wants to leave California, California is fining. How do you like them giving $1 million?
They're not fining everyone.
Oh yeah, they are. Every major corporation. Why do you think Elon?
You think it's Donald Trump wants to do 1,000% tariff on John Deere. So you don't want companies to leave?
They're trying.
I thought. You don't want companies to wait. You can't tell me that we should tax companies that want to leave. But then when California does it, then it's an issue.
No. See, that's an American-made product, and basically what John Deere is trying to do.
Okay, but it's California.
No, so it doesn't matter. It's made in America.
It should stay in California, right?
What?
It should stay in California. You know what I mean? We need domestic California production.
But John Deere's trying to move it to Mexico to make cheaper parts.
And other companies are trying to move to Texas so they don't have to pay state income tax.
They have to pay state income tax here. It's just that y'all state income tax is dumb.
Well, you guys have high property tax if you're in Texas. Elijah,
Not
thank you
really.
so much for the $5. Thank you so
Not
much. I appreciate
really.
it. Thank you so much. And Elijah said, I literally live in Texas in the South and voted for Kamala.
Well, good for him. He's probably in a Democratic city.
Boy. So there are Democratic cities in the South? You said that they're
In
only
Texas,
Republican.
yes, absolutely. Austin's one, San Antonio's another, Dallas Fort Worth's another. Well, I think Dallas is.
Yep, it sounds
Fort
like there's
Worth,
a
I
lot of
believe, is
it sounds like there's a lot of Democratic areas in the South.
Well, it's only the cities. It's not the county.
You know, like where the places where people live. You know what I mean? You know, the places
There's
where
more
people
people that
live.
live in the
Those
counties
places
in
are
Texas.
Democrat. Yeah, because land doesn't vote.
Oh, yeah, you'll see when the election comes around what color the state turns to. It's going to be red, and it's going to remain red. Half the people in Texas don't even live in the city. The cities in Texas, population's probably 5 million, and there's like 26 million people that live in Texas. You know nothing about Texas. Don't speak on it. Just because people from
You don't know nothing
California-
about Texas.
Just because
you know most
from
people who live in
California-
Texas live in the cities. That's just
Most
that's just
people
not
from
smart.
California move to Dallas and Austin. Most people that move from California live in
Where's that
Frisco,
mustache?
live in Dallas Fort Worth area. A lot of them moved to Austin. Try to grab.
How about this? You don't know anything about California, buddy.
Yeah, I do. Sure, I do.
No, you don't.
I hear about all the shit all the time.
No, you don't. Oh, wait, I hear about Texas all the time.
What do you
Shree,
hear?
Thank you so much for the $2. Thank
What
you so
do you
much. I
hear?
appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you
Megan,
hear?
Morgan,
I'm
thank you so much. I
curious.
appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Elijah, thank you so much for the $1. Shiv, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I live in a red county in Texas, and shaking, and so much of us are Team Harris based. Nora, thank you so much for the $2 for voted for Kamala and Allred. In South Texas, based.
They'll be
based-
so disappointed
I hope.
with
I hope
their-
Ted Cruz is lose. I hope Ted Cruz loses.
He ain't gonna lose.
I hope he does.
Colin
I hope he
Alred,
does. He's
he ain't
terrible.
nobody. No, he's great.
Mars, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Colin is great.
No, Colin's not great.
Why is he bad?
He ain't done nothing great. What
Why
has
is he
done?
bad? Why is he bad?
He's just he doesn't. No, he's just not for Texas, man.
What did he do that was not for Texas?
He ain't doing nothing for the border.
What did he do that was not for Texas?
He ain't done nothing for the border. He ain't talking about
The
nothing.
bipartisan border bill? Robert,
He-
thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Robert.
He's not talking about nothing, bud.
What do you mean?
He's not talking about nothing. Allred's not talking about nothing. He's not talking about nothing. Kamala's not talking about nothing. The American people know.
They're not talking about nothing. You didn't even listen to what they're talking about. That's why. Kenzie,
They're
thank
not
you so much for the
they're not-
$5
they're
for
not
Ted
talking
Cruz is
about
literally the
nothing.
worst politician ever. Bailey, thank you so much for the $5 for I live in a deep red area in Texas and I voted for Harris and Allred. Roxanne, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You got 5 people out of 26 million that says they voted for Kamala. And guess what? They showed up on early voting and they voted for her already. They already voted. And half the people in Texas
Rachel,
that are
thank you so much
working
for the $1. Thank
are
you so much. I
Republicans.
appreciate
They
it.
ain't voted yet.
Hugh, thank you so
Look
much.
at the polls for Texas, bud.
You get, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Look at the polls. I'll be surprised when California might turn red. Seriously.
Wait, you actually think California's going to turn red?
They might. Fucking dumbass governor.
I thought you said that we're like a Democratic area and that of course I'm
dumbass
Democrat.
governor. You got people thinking they're changing their minds. Guaranteed.
Jake, you can't. You just contradicted yourself. I hope you understand. I hope you know that.
I know it's a blue state right now. It voted blue
Moira,
last time.
thank you so much for the
but it
$2.
may
Bailey,
flip
thank you
to
so much for the
red.
$2. Bailey, think of $1. Well, Trump literally thinks that if Jesus were counting the ballots in California, that he'd win California.
I mean, I don't put Jesus' name on anything, but if that's what Trump thinks, then he has.
Do
every
you
right
agree
to
with
think
Trump?
What?
Hannah,
on
thank you
what?
so much for the $1. Thank you so much for voting Harris in rural Oregon. WW Hannah. Debbie, thank you so much for the $5 for I live in the big red state of Idaho and I'm voting for Harris. Based.
So hold on,
Nathan,
hold
thank you
on.
so much for the $1 from Texas. I voted for Allred and Kamala thanks to you. Based. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3 for rural New Mexican voting Kamala here. Based. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for Ted Cruz left the Texas freeze and left his citizens to freeze and starve multiple times.
Oh geez, here we go. Anyways, let's talk about
Wait,
this.
wait.
So, hold on.
Hold on. Let me
We're
say.
back to
Debbie, thank
Ted
you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you so much for the $25 for voted for Kamala from Deep Red, Texas. Joanne, thank you so much for the $5 for buying a battery for smoke detector. Ginger, thank you so much for the $5 from Mississippi. And there's no way in hell I would vote for Trump. Bryn, thank you so much for the $5 for Trump won Texas by only 6.5%, closest since 96. Nathan, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Bethany, thank you so much for the $2 for Red Georgia County and voted Harris. Nigeria, thank you so much for the $5 for standing up for what's right. Caitlin, thank you for the $5 for voted for Kamala in Deep Red, Utah. Based. That is so based. That is so based.
So let me put this in there for you real quick. So this just happened like 2 days ago up in Carrollton, Texas.
Megan, thank you for the $5.
Which is in Dallas.
And Caitlin,
okay.
thank you for the $5.
So can you hear what I'm saying to you?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. So I know you like to thank all your people that are donating to you. That's great and all. But up in Carrollton just the other day when they were doing early voting, many people have come to light that they voted for Trump. And when they processed it to the computer, when they got their ticket back, it said they voted for Harris. Now, how is that?
There was no evidence in that of that in the court systems. So you're just making this up.
When?
What court case indicated evidence of that? Philip,
not
thank
a
you so much for the
court case.
$20. Thank you so much.
Just-
I appreciate it. Cassie, thank you so much for the $5 for small town Indiana voting straight Dems. Melissa, thank you so much for the $5 for voted for Kamala in Florida. Based. Emily,
This
thank you so
just
much for the $1
happened
for
yesterday,
voting
bro.
Harris in Deep Red, Arkansas.
It
And
just
Bailey, thank you for the
happened
$2 for
yesterday.
voting for Kamala in South Carolina.
How could it get in court so fast? It just happened like yesterday and the day before.
You're saying it just happened?
It just happened.
So, but this is what you guys claimed last time.
Oh, that's
Adriana, I
what we
appreciate the
claimed.
$5.
No, we
Thank you so much. Tree, appreciate the
we didn't
$2. Thank you so
claim
much.
that. We just know it happened because we know that Biden wasn't as popular as Obama, and we know that Biden wasn't as popular.
Wait.
as
So,
Hillary Clinton.
Trump wasn't as popular as Obama.
No. Trump
That
was
mustache.
more popular than no. Okay, so
Wait, so
you're
Trump was more
telling me-
popular than Obama, but Biden can't be more popular than Obama?
No, Biden's not wasn't more popular.
Bryce, thank you
than
for the
Hillary.
$5. Thank you so much.
Biden
he got
wasn't
more votes.
popular than Hillary.
He got more votes. Daniel, thank you so
No,
much for the
I don't
$1.
believe that. I don't
Bryce,
believe
thank you so
that.
much for the $5 for rural Michigan voting for Kamala. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1. Chloe, thank you so much for the $1. Tree said, I lost power and water for 2 weeks during the Texas freeze. People froze and starved to death. Ask guest what makes Ted Cruz great for Texas.
Hold on. So Ted Cruz, okay. So when that happened, he was on vacation. Okay, you can't blame the man for being on vacation just because it just so happened.
Wouldn't
the
you
week that
like?
he was
Wouldn't
gone.
you like in a national emergency like stop vacation?
I mean, if
Thank you
everything's
so much for the
froze
$2.
over and
Thank you
there's
so
no way
much.
for him to land, how can he get back to Texas if everything's froze over? I
Okay,
mean, you
thank you
can't
so much
blame
for the $3. Thank you so
can't
much.
blame him for being on vacation.
So
man.
didn't he like choose to leave during that time? He knew it was going to happen. Push the hand art.
Well, I mean, how does anybody? That's just like saying, Kamala was in Tennessee when they got
Wait,
hit
when
by
did he leave?
Hurricane
When did he
Milton.
leave? When did he
Huh?
leave? When did he leave to go on to?
I'm not
onto
sure.
his vacation.
It could have
Nikki,
been.
thank you so much for the
it could have been
$2.
that Saturday.
Erica, thank you so much for the $5 for Deep Red,
don't know what he
Texas
had
turned blue.
votes.
Alred and Kamala Harris based. Melissa, thank you so much for the $2 for Childless Cat Lady here in Austin, Texas. Voted straight Democrat this year thanks to Parker. Yo, W for Melissa. Kaylin, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for Small Town in Iowa. Vote blue based. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 for voted red. Voted red. They voted red. So okay, I think they said they voted red. Nathan, thank you so much for the $2 for Ted Cruz fled the state while Texans were dying. Ruben, thank you so much for the $2 for he definitely knew and left because his school's kid closed. Wait, his kid's school closed.
Okay, so if they closed, right, and he decided to leave, it's not his job to keep a tab on everybody in Texas.
As governor?
He's not governor.
No,
He's not a governor.
Wait, I meant to say senator. I apologize.
I mean,
That
our
was-
governor
That was
took
dumb.
care
That
of
was dumb. That
everything.
was dumb. As senator. I meant to say senator. I apologize.
I mean, if he had a vacation planned, right? And he leaves to go on. That's like you saying,
you said you had
okay,
it planned before. Give me any evidence of that.
Okay,
Maria, thank you so
so-
much for the $5 for
well,
North Carolina for Kamala. And Tessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For voting for Madam President in rural Wisconsin. Let's flip the state blue. That'd be based. Bethany, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate you for voting blue in Maine. Parker, what is your favorite Taylor Swift song? I don't know, honestly. Nissa, thank you so much for the $2 for voted blue in the red state of Utah. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5 for hubby and I are voting for Kamala from rural Florida. That's based. Tree, thank you so much for the $5 for Texas freeze. Started on a Monday and he left to Cancun the next day. There were multiple weather updates weeks before. That's crazy. That's crazy. You getting fact checked by other people in your state is crazy. Christina, thank you so much for the $5 for longtime follower voted for Kamala in deep red Idaho. Plus, I have her sign up in my yard. Based. Natasha, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sydney, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for first time voting for Dallas for Kamala. Based. Beverly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Natasha, thank you for the $2 for voted blue in South Carolina. Christina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for a long time. I already read that already. Thank you so much, everyone.
So
and Lindsay,
like
thank you for the $5. And Ying, thank you so much for the $3.
that's like me saying, what did Kamala do for the people in North Carolina and Tennessee when Milton hit and she didn't even go and she didn't do nothing? Hell, Dr. Phil was there. He was there. I know that for a fact.
But he actively chose to. He chose to.
Yeah,
leave.
he sure did. And then we're talking about the vice president.
You were first trying to portray it as he left before and he just didn't know, and now you're trying to portray it as, oh, he left, but it doesn't matter because no one else does anything. Lori, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for the $50 for voting for Kamala in the beautiful blue state of Virginia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cricket, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for Cruz's vacation. Wasn't planned. I was there. Kevin, thank you so much for the $2 for Ted Cruz first blamed his daughter, then he blamed his wife after the blowback. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, they can point figures all they want. I mean, I was here. I went through the shit. I had a foot of snow in my front yard. I'm not bitching about it. I'm prepared. Fuck if
you're so funny. You're gonna sit there and you didn't even know anything to blame Allred for, but you're not gonna blame Ted Cruz when he actively did something wrong.
Why should I blame that?
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nora. Thank you so much for the $1 and Ranch. Thank you so much for the $2.
It's
and
pointless.
Bethany, thank you for the $1.
If they don't have a generator and the shit that they need during a natural disaster, then fuck, I can't help them.
Wait, you understand that the senator can do something about that?
What can he unfreeze it? Is he God himself? Can he unfreeze the ground?
Bro, you're acting like that's the only thing he could have done. I appreciate that mustache. He chose to leave.
Okay, if he stayed, what could he have done?
What could he have done? He could have influenced policy. He could have helped people get shelter, right?
Really?
He could have informed people and communicated to the population.
Really?
As he is a major figure there.
Really? He could have done all that, huh?
Yo, Silent Warrior, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for lunch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jaden, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
Y'all are so full of shit.
How am I full of shit?
That's so full of shit. Well, he could have done this and doing what? What could he have done?
I just told you and you didn't listen.
Every house it was something that Texas is unprepared for. The way that we build homes down here is totally different from the way they build homes up north. Okay, we had a hard freeze. I was born and raised in the state. I've been here for 40 fucking years, and I can tell you now that was the hardest freeze we ever had. Most people's plumbing froze, pipes burst inside the foundations. We have concrete foundations that are 8 to 10 inches thick, and those lines even froze and broke. It's not anybody's fault. It was a natural disaster. You cannot blame him.
Did he not abandon you?
No, I don't think so. I think that he did whatever he wanted to do.
Crazy. Power was out for weeks. Power was out for weeks. Bro denies. Bro is voting for a candidate that denies climate change. And thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ask him what he thinks of Kamala Harris' hurricane response. What could she have done? Christian, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. AOC came to Texas to help and raise funds. Ted left.
She could have been there. That's where she was out there.
She could have been there? Are you fucking trolling me? She could have been there?
She could have
What
been
the
there.
fuck are you arguing, buddy? Are you
she could have been
trolling?
there.
Are you fucking trolling, dude?
She's the vice president.
And
She
Ted
could have
Cruz
been there.
shouldn't have been there?
I didn't say anything about Ted. Ted Cruz is just a senator. He ain't the damn governor. She's the vice president.
What
of
the
United
hell is
States.
this guy talking about, bro?
She's the vice president. Hell, Trump was there. Dr. Phil was there.
He's a
She wasn't
senator.
there. She's sitting there on a campaign trail trying to get votes. You'll
He's
see
a
November
senator,
5th.
and he decided to go out
we'll
on
see November
vacation
5th, man.
while people were starving.
Hey, Trump's going to be your president. Don't worry
Adelina,
about
thank
it.
you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you as well. Kenan, thank you so much for the $2 for just voted all blue and Houston, Texas. Samantha, thank you so much for the $10. Thank
We
you
already
so
know
much
that Houston's
for trying your
vote
hardest to
blue.
educate
That
people. I
don't-
appreciate it.
that
Thank
don't
you.
matter.
Nathan, thank you so much for the $1 for governor in Texas. Still hasn't done anything to prepare.
We know that Texas cities have voted blue. We're not dumb. We already know that shit. But he ain't going to win Texas.
In a few
tell
years,
that.
Texas will be blue.
No, bullshit, it will. Bullshit, it will. You go on November 5th, you watch. It's going to be a blowout. It's going to be all you sons of bitches crying like when Hillary lost. Oh, I can't believe he won. I can't believe he did this and that. I can't believe the American people voted for him.
It says the one who
Well,
rated the
American
Capitol.
people
You
voted
guys
for him.
literally rated the Capitol last time. So don't even
No,
get me
we
started.
didn't raid shit. That
You
was
did raid the
Antifa.
Capitol.
That was Antifa.
No, it wasn't. Wait,
Yeah,
are
it
you
was.
Antifa?
Who? No, I'm not.
No, so you're pro-fascism?
No, I'm not anything, man.
Are you anti-fascism?
Nope. I'm a free-spirited man.
You're not anti-fascism?
I'm just a Republican, man.
You're not anti-fascism, though.
No, I don't even know what that means.
You don't even know what fascism is. Okay.
No, I don't even know what that means.
Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Listen, I'm a white male with a Christian background, and I believe in morals. And I believe that
believe in morals. He believes in morals, but he's voting for Donald Trump.
You're going to go back and you're going to say, oh, well, Trump did.
Yeah. You believe in morals, but you're voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, right? He specifically said he has sex in common with his daughter. He said, yeah, to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he, quote-unquote, owns the place. In 1973, didn't rent to black people. What's it called? He called for the execution of the Central Park Five. He popularized the movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You believe in morals. George, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She said that her vote is for Harris in Texas will cancel out his. Wasn't me. Thank you so much for the $5 for he's a Cheeto fascist. That's true. T-Baby, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. You can't unmute. Chat, this account or this device is also cooked. Chat.
Tell me you never sinned.
Me?
Yeah,
I
tell
haven't
me you
sinned.
never sinned.
I've never sinned.
You never told a lie.
Nope.
I have to disagree with you, my man.
When have I sinned?
Whenever you sinned. I don't know you like that.
You don't know. See? You know what I mean? I've never sinned.
Wow, you're just sinless, huh?
Yeah. I'm sinless, dude. Never sinned.
Man.
Never sinned.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Jesus existed as a person. Jaina, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for Houston, Texas. Blue.
Oh, you don't believe that he's God?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Sure I do.
Joanna, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So Jesus is fully God, right?
Yes, he's...
Okay, so the Father is fully God too, right?
Yep, he's the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. He's the Trinity.
Yeah, so if they're both fully God is identical to fully God. So do you think that God the Father is human?
Okay, so God, he was in the form of a human as Jesus.
Wait, no, is God the Father human?
No, he's a spirit.
So Jesus is human. God the Father is not human. They're logically identical because they're both fully God. But at the same time, as them being logically identical, they also are different because one of them is human and the other one's not.
No, God sent himself. God sent himself to earth to free the world of sin because that was the only way to defeat sin.
Yeah,
Because-
they can't be logically identical, but then also separate, like indifferent. Like that
Dude,
doesn't
God
make any
can be
sense.
anything that he wants to be, man.
Vivian, thank you for the $1.11. That
He
doesn't
can be
mean
anything he wants to be.
Can
That's
he be
just
a
like-
squared circle?
Well, sure. If you wanted to do that, he could do
He
that.
can be a squared circle. Can he be? Or can he make a rock that is so heavy that he cannot pick it up?
Sure. I mean, I guess he could if he wanted to.
Oh, but then he's not all powerful because he couldn't pick it up.
Well, he created it to be heavy enough to where he wouldn't want to pick it up.
But he couldn't do it. That means he's not all powerful. Diana, thank you so much for the $25 for schooling Jake from Texas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Nobody schooled shit.
Wait, if they said if firefighters came to your house knowing it was on fire and that you were burning and left like Ted Cruz did, would you still defend him? Oh, he left. He got violated for community guidelines. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, and Joanna, thank you so much for the $1. Chat, what do I do? Do I try another restart or do I just like stay live? Because like, I know it's not sending out, and I don't know what to do at this point. Landon, thank you so much for the $1 for a great job with Shapiro. Wish you were able to debate him more, but you guys did awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Kaylin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for your Christian grandmas voting for Kamala. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, man? I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
No, but I did have a question. I guess just for you.
I'm sorry. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I see a lot of people saying restart. I might. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Do I try one more restart, everyone, or do I just give up? Okay, I'm gonna try one more. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna try one more. I know. I like. It's probably not the smartest thing to do that, but I just like. I don't know. Kind of sad. I'm just gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, everyone.
Oh my!
All right, what's good, everyone? Join the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a second for people to join up. There's nothing I can do, everyone. There's no fix. There's no fix. There's nothing I can do. I give up. What's up, everyone joining in? Tap that screen, share the live. Everyone will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. What's up, everyone joining in, y'all? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We're going to start bringing people up here in a second. We're going to stay on until I'm done today. Probably like a few more hours left on the live, everyone. But what's good, everyone joining in? Tap that screen. Share the live as well. Also, check out the video that I just posted, everyone. Check out the video that I just posted. Let's get everyone joining in. Tap that screen, share the live. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Let's get this person up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Or this first person up here, sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think that his foreign policy and just the way he presents himself on the world stage is really what sets him apart from most of the world leaders that we've had in the past. And I think he wants to promote America's interests. I think people call him an isolationist, but I really think his idea of America first is really where he's at, I think.
Yeah, so I have a question then. If he's so pro-America first, then why did he call for people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
Because
DJ, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Because it was a bad bill. On like the very, like, I think it was one of the first things that the Biden-Harris administration actually did is that they stopped enforcing remain in Mexico. And so all these people that would get their...
Wait, before we do, tell me what was bad about the bill.
It gave funding to like organizations that literally like administered migration over the border.
Which ones?
I mean, I can Google them for you, but...
Yeah, because I never saw anything that you're referencing.
All right.
Yeah, so what you're not acknowledging is that the bipartisan border bill specifically had limitations on how many people come to the country. 2,500 daily crossings for a week. Daily crossings on average for a week could shut down the border. 5,000 one day you could shut down a border. There was funding for the border wall. There was an increase in the amount of border agents and immigration judges that would have made the asylum process go through faster instead of taking 5 to 7 years. 7 to 10 years. It would take. Can I please finish?
Okay, well,
what?
It takes 5,000 a day, you said?
The two conditions are 2,500 daily average for a week or 5,000 for one day, which would have been hit multiple times.
Okay. My question really is when they talk about this border bill is that they had, I think, was it 3.5 years to do something about it? And how come they repeal like 65, I think the number 65 of Trump's executive orders that enforced immigration, including the one with DNA testing? I'm sure you might have heard about this one where people were trying to cross the border, go with...
Why did you just completely ignore the conversation about the bipartisan border bill?
Because it's more of a political tool.
You didn't tell me what you specifically like or didn't like.
Because
you didn't tell me what you specifically
because
dislike.
they had opportunities to fix the border 3.5 years ago, and this tool is just to blame the Republicans. If they signed it, it wouldn't have actually solved the problem completely. It would have given more money to border agents and more money to cracking down on fentanyl. Sure.
You can't say that on the live. That's going to age restrict the live. So I got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. You can't say the F drug on the live. You gotta not refer to that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Everyone tab that screen. Honestly, I think that we have the same algorithm every single time. Like, it's literally like limited to a specific amount. That's what it looks like, at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, actually I am voting Trump.
How old are you?
I am 26 years old.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
Parker, I'm gay myself, and I just do not like the whole agenda being pushed into the schools nowadays. Like, I believe all of our kids deserve to not have to learn that through the school system and rather life its own. Do you
Wait, what policy does the Kamala Harris Biden administration or Walz administration support that's specifically going to push being GAY on children?
Parker, there's no way you're asking me this question, Parker. Tampon Tim. He's literally putting tampons in boys' bathrooms.
Okay, they're definitely not serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23J.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I do fentanyl and I do drugs all the time, so...
You can't say that on the live. You cannot say that on the live. We got to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
How old?
18.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hello? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Hey, what's up?
First, I just wanted to say you didn't destroy shit on Charlie Kirk. All you did is you kept fucking interrupting, and you didn't make one decent point. But
can you tell me one point he beat me on?
I mean, I was realistic. I was just watching clips earlier today, but I mean, to be honest, bro, I mean, I kind of understand where you're coming from, kind of like the certain perspective wise, but like, I don't know, dude. There's bigger fucking fish to fry, and I feel like, I don't know if like your main concerns were half of what you were saying. Then I mean, that just shows what we are as a country. That I mean, it's not good. It's just not a good thing. But
what point did he beat me on?
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can go to YouTube and fucking watch it right now and re-pull it up.
So you haven't watched it, but yet I'm interrupting too much.
Well, I mean, all y'all.
What
I mean,
you're doing is you're not critiquing any of the substance of what I actually debated. What you're doing is you're saying you don't like how I debated. I can understand you saying that, right? But you understand that Charlie Kirk does the exact same thing in terms of interruption. Right? In order to be able to have a conversation with someone like him, you have to act that way.
I mean, that's what he does for a job. I mean,
he did not let me talk. Right? You understand that he was consistently cutting me off almost the entire time, and almost no one on the right wants to acknowledge that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I cut him off a few times. I'm not disputing that, but he does that.
Oh, it was like it was every clip. That's just what I saw. I mean, I went to your page. I saw it. What did it say that you destroyed him?
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
I did though.
Okay.
I actively did.
I'm just saying, for your beliefs, I mean, if you really believe that Biden and Kamala Harris are the next
Kamala.
Oh yeah, okay.
All you've seen is clips. You don't even know what the debate was about. You can't mention one point in the debate. I looked bad in.
Dude, yeah, y'all were talking about abortion. Y'all were talking about college. Yeah, no, I think I remember y'all were talking about a college, that one college clip.
What about it?
How you thought it wasn't successful, or you thought it, or no, you thought it was a scam, or it wasn't a scam.
So I said, so yeah, as it relates to the context of that, what about what I said didn't make sense?
Say that again.
What about what I said didn't make sense? You know, on average, person will make $1 million more in their lifetime.
No, that's what I was. I'm just saying, from what I remember, that's what I remember you were debating on. Yeah, I mean, you don't even
know what didn't make sense on though. You came on my live like you got fucking destroyed.
No, yeah, no, because you low key, yeah, you did, but
on what? On what? I don't know. I'll have to like look it up, dude.
I don't know, bro. I came on your live. Well, no, it's just funny because I saw that that kind of. I mean, I've seen the clips before. I was kind of just jotting. I like Charlie Kirk. I think he's a smart dude.
Yikes. That's embarrassing.
But all these people in the comments, are they all voted? Is this all Kamala? Is this all Kamala chat?
Kamala. Can you say Kamala?
Kamala.
Okay, if you don't say your name correctly, I'm going to kick you from the live. Either say Kamala or say Harris.
Lion Kamala.
Bye.
I'll see it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough.
No, tell me your age.
I'm 27.
Why is your name Harry Sissy Boy?
Because he's a sissy. That's what he is.
What's your birth year?
Why does it matter? I'm grown.
Tell me. Fetus. Christian, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W for Christian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm just more of a fan of his stance and felt things were a lot better for us than when he was running as opposed to how things have been as of late. I know it's a little unfair to put that judgment on Kamala and Biden because they had to deal with COVID. Kamala and Biden, just because, you know, they had to deal with COVID and all that. But in my opinion, I just want to see a change, and I'm not opposed to going all in on a change.
Okay, so like, what about is bad right now? What did they do that's bad?
In terms of what?
Anything. Tell me anything they did that was bad.
Just I'm not gonna say everything overall, but just the way inflation's been handled, just the way major institutions have been handled, at least during the COVID times, that felt very unfair for independent people.
Can you tell me like what they did in specific that you disagree with?
Well, just overall forcing larger companies to require us to do certain things and essentially take away our human rights just for the sake of.
Are you talking about OSHA?
That's one of them.
That was determined not only unconstitutional but also had a test option.
I'm sorry? What do you mean a test option?
It had a test option, so that wasn't like a mandate in the way you're thinking.
And as far as Pfeiffer and all of those?
Who took away your rights, man?
We've been locked in our rooms for 2 years prior to the last couple of years. I think COVID was a big reflection.
What are you talking about? I promise you didn't even stay at home.
Absolutely.
You stayed at home the whole time. You didn't leave?
No.
Don't you lie to me.
I stayed home the entire time.
No, you didn't.
I had parties at the house. With the family.
Okay, so people came to you.
Well, it was just me and my immediate family.
Just your immediate family?
Correct.
Really? You didn't interact with anyone else for 2 years? Appreciate the sunglasses.
About a year or so. A year and some change. What'd you do for COVID?
Yeah, so I always stayed inside.
Well, why do you?
Right, but like I'm a typical person because I always played video games. Right, all I did was play video games and debate people on Omegle. I've always just been someone who stayed inside.
So
I mean, you can literally see I'm like Casper.
All right, that's cool. So why do you feel people should prefer Kamala over Trump?
She's not a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for complete What's up?
I hear you, but I feel like a lot of times people use their opinions on who Trump is as a person as a basis of essentially they just hold that over more importance in terms of actual policies, laws, etc. And what he did, essentially, the economy was some of the best that it's been in recent years, especially in comparison to
make it good? And what macro indicator?
Well, I mean, just look it up and you'll find it yourself if you really want to see it.
I have.
I don't have the stats sitting here in front of me.
I studied economics and I've looked at the data. So tell me which part.
You tell me which part, because it's there. It's in the facts that he made the economy.
So real GDP is higher now than ever under Trump's administration or at any point in American history. Real median wages are higher now than any point quarter four 2019 and prior. Right, every time pre-COVID. Okay. Right, inflation, right, is right now at 2.4%, lower points than multiple points in 2018. Unemployment lower right now than when Trump was in office, and it hit 3.4%, a 50-year low.
Okay, so again, why do you think people should lean more towards Kamala? I'm super open to switching stances. We have good policy with an open mind.
Yeah, she's got good policy. She didn't try to coup the government. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. Right, the policy she's advocating for is like the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She influenced to get that passed. The Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, and the PACT Act. Right, those things benefit middle class Americans.
Alrighty. Well, I respect your voting opinion. I will still be voting for Trump. You guys take care. Have a good one.
Why though?
You could call it complacency, if you will. I like to stick to what I know.
That sounds like irrational to me. That's like you're just saying I'm following it because I feel like it. That's just a vibe check. You know what I mean? The vibes. You just like the vibes better.
No, I mean not really, not in a sense, because he was already president, already an established.
Yeah, and when he was
president.
president, he advocated for nuking hurricanes. When he was president, he wanted to put reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if immigrant children fell in the water, that they would be dead. He specifically went golfing. He spent $130 million of taxpayer money on golf trips.
I mean, he's a rich guy. I doubt he was using taxpayers' money for golf.
He was using taxpayer money.
If you're not going to vote for him over golf, it's
There's
essentially
the animal ban. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much. No, I'm just saying he's delusional. Wait, would you let violent offenders get access to guns legally?
Would I let violent offenders get access to guns legally?
Yeah.
No, not without certain sort of some sort of standards first, whether it be a test, an evaluation,
Okay,
or
so
something.
you wouldn't let them get access to a gun. So why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Well, he's not a violent, dangerous criminal.
He is. He's been held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. That's a violent offense.
It's alleged.
No, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating her against her will.
But he's not a killer.
You don't have to be a killer to have. You understand people who have engaged in domestic violence. Those people might not be killers, but yet we still wouldn't let them get access to guns. If they were held civilly
If he's a
liable,
rapist, he can have a gun.
If someone was held civilly liable of domestic violence, should they be able to get access to a gun?
I'm sorry?
If someone is held civilly liable of domestic violence, should they be able to get access to a gun?
If they pass certain standards that allow you to have a gun, yes.
Okay,
It's our Second Amendment right to have a gun.
people who are
It's
held
been that way
civilly
since the
liable of
1700s.
beating their wives should be able to get access to guns. That's insane.
But it's our Second Amendment right. It's what we've had since the beginning of the freaking.
Okay, so why do you want to strip anyone of this country like away of their Second Amendment rights? Like, what about in prison?
I didn't say I want to strip anybody of their Second Amendment rights.
Okay, so people in prison should be able to get guns?
They're in prison. They can't have guns. Obviously,
not?
that's different.
Why
because
not?
they're in prison. They're actually being reprimanded for what they've done.
But why should they be their second? Wait, they're being reprimanded for what they've done. Also, we could do that with
Right.
violent offenders, right?
I'm sorry?
We can also do that with violent offenders, right?
It's different.
When they're outside of prison, it's okay, but if they were behind the bars, no.
So if Trump
how
did
about
that,
in neither scenario? Like, I would prefer that they're behind bars if they're a violent offender.
So if Trump is a violent rapist, then why then why is he still walking freely and not in prison like the rest of the?
Because civil liability makes you pay damages in terms of money, doesn't make you pay or doesn't make you go to prison, right? It's not in a criminal court because of statute of limitations.
But it's an alleged, and it's also because it's alleged. I mean, if it's so serious as you say, then why did they just let it go under with a civil liability as opposed to actually going on and charging him and putting him in prison?
So wait, say that one more time.
If it's so as serious as you saying, then why do we only dismiss him with a civil liability where he could pay off his crimes as opposed to putting him in a prison?
Because of the statute of limitations. I wish the statute of limitations would allow for him to be held criminally responsible, but they don't.
And you think Kamala will make that difference?
I will think that she would do better for that, of course.
And what makes you so sure? Especially because of how she's prosecuted people in the past.
Wait, because she has held people who have abused women accountable. She's done that. And she's going to do it here again with this election.
Who's somebody?
I said she's going to do it again with this election by holding Donald Trump accountable.
So Donald Trump.
If you're pro, are you pro law? Answer the question. Are you pro law and order?
For the most part, yeah.
So then why are you voting for a criminal and a sexual abuser over a prosecutor?
Because he's running a country, not a family, essentially. He's not in a relationship. You know, I don't think you should judge the person.
Millions
on
of
who they
children in
are.
this country look up to him.
That's perfectly fine, especially because a lot of that happened in the past and people can change. So I think it's more important to vote based off of policies, effectiveness, and more tangible and factual things than, oh, I don't like him because he's this, or I don't like him because he's that, or just little stupid stuff like that. Especially if we're just gonna let him walk off on a civil liability, and then him being the only other, I don't want to keep saying the R word, that Kamala's holding accountable, but what's another R word that she's holding accountable in your sense?
Grapist?
But who?
Wait, I don't have to have the name. I'm just saying that as prosecutor, she literally prosecuted and convicted people who were considered rapists, convicted rapists.
There were no rapists.
Do I have to be able to wait? Are you really asking me that I have to be able to mention the people who they prosecuted in order to know that a prosecutor prosecuted rapists?
No, but were there 0 rapists prosecuted while Trump was in presidency?
That's not what I said. What I'm saying is that she specifically would be better on this because Donald Trump himself committed the crimes.
I see your point. I mean, you can argue, yeah, she's probably better suited because she didn't actually commit the crimes. But 1, it's alleged. 2, it was a while ago. So, I mean...
It was a while ago?
Yeah.
How does that change anything?
Because people change.
So it's alleged, but it's also a while ago, and people change.
Correct.
So which one is it? Did he do it or did he not? Did he do it and did he change and become a better person under your view, or is it the case that he didn't do it, and it's just an accusation?
Well, it depends on what the evidence
You're playing
states.
both sides.
It depends on what's the evidence state.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Justin, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. You said it depends on the state? What are you talking about?
No, I didn't say it depends on the state. I said it depends on what it resulted on, the result of the entire case.
Amber, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
And was it alleged or was it?
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Okay. Still willing to support the guy because people change.
Okay, so are you telling me that if he assaulted a woman in your life that you would say that?
Depends on the circumstances, but I'm a God-fearing man.
What circumstances?
I'm a God-fearing man, so yes, forgiveness comes above all.
Oh, so you'd still vote for him?
I will vote for him.
Wait, do you think you should forgive Hitler?
Not for the Holocaust and all of the.
Wait, I thought you were a man of. I thought you were a man of forgiveness.
Hear me out, because that's different. There's no. Listen. Regardless, I wouldn't forgive him for. The genocide
why is it your place?
I'm not saying it's.
Why is it your place to forgive a rapist for committing rape against a woman that's not you? Why is it your place? Why is it your place to forgive a man who raped a woman that's not you?
Why is it your place to care about a man who raped a woman if it's not you?
Wait, are you saying you don't care about your sister? Or you don't care about your mom?
Of course I do.
You don't care about. Wait, so you care about other people other than you?
Of course.
But that's not you. Do you realize how dumb of an argument that is? Of course you care about other people. Of course I care about other people.
I don't care about
why are you arguing that I shouldn't care about other people?
I'm not saying that you don't care, nor did I say that I don't care about other people. Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
Restate what you were saying.
I said, and in regards to what? Because now you're talking about I don't care about people.
No, what were you just saying?
What I was just saying just now?
Yes.
About the Hitler part? Because that's what you asked me.
What were you just talking about?
You asked me just now, would I forgive Hitler? That's what you asked me just now.
That was a bit before, but we can go back to that. So
what did you ask me just now then that you would like me to answer? Because
I said, who are you to forgive, right, a rapist when that hasn't when that's not something that affected you, right? You can't say that this great victim, right, who was assaulted should forgive, right, or have to forgive it, like the rapist.
Well, you asked me, do I care that there's a rapist in office
No, I asked you this
So if you're
specifically.
asking my opinion on a rapist being in office, then I'm allowed to say that my opinion on the rapist is that in due time we all learn to forgive. I'm a God-fearing man. That's just the way I live my life.
So why can you forgive Hitler, right? Or you can't forgive Hitler, but you will forgive a rapist?
Because in due time, I'll probably forgive Hitler. Maybe if I get a change of perspective or something. In due time, maybe
You'll
not
forgive
permanently,
Hitler?
but in due time, I'm a God-fearing man. That's the way we live. I'm not sure if you're a religious person yourself, but that's just the way we do it.
No, bro. Appreciate the meerkat. No. No.
That's
But
just-
I mean, I shouldn't put it past you. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
I'm sorry?
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
No. What is
So
it say?
God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. You know, appreciate the unicorn. Thank you so much for the subscription. So, you know, it's compatible with the views, you know?
It's an Old Testament scripture, though.
That's still your God, right?
It's an
Appreciate
Old
Rockstar.
Testament. No, we changed the way we adhere to religion after the Old Testament.
But that's still your God, right? Your God didn't change.
We follow the New Testament.
Your God didn't change, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's still your God.
The ways of life back then were a little
Denise,
different.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Just pull a scripture out the Bible and think that that's
Wait.
the
So is he?
entire
Are you
Bible.
saying that genocide was okay in the past? Push the boo.
No.
Are you saying slaughtering infants was okay then? Push the hand. So God commanded something evil?
But why? All right. So then tell me why he slaughtered the women and children.
You tell me. You're the one that's justifying it.
It's because it was because there was demon spirits that were going to invade that same city, and he had to do it in order to save.
Tina, think of the $10. He had to slaughter the infants to save them.
I know it sounds crazy.
He had to slaughter the infants to save them.
He even made Abraham threaten to sacrifice his life for God just to prove his loyalty to him. It sounds crazy, but you have to read
Yeah,
it
and his children.
in full context. You got to read it in full context. You can't.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Tina, thank you so much for the $10. Yeah, because there is some context that justifies genociding infants. There's also some context that in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, God condoning slavery is okay. That passing your children or passing slaves down to your children as inherited property for life is okay. Right? That's what your Bible says in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, or in Exodus 21:20 through 21, where God says you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover.
Who follows the New Testament? I follow.
In Exodus 21:20 through 21, God says you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two, and that you shouldn't be punished for that. Okay, so what context justifies that? And Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely don't forgive. That's crazy. Yeah. Appreciate the hand art. Appreciate the sunglasses. That's like such a crazy thing that you're like, everyone should forgive. Also, click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Push the little crown. Like a forgiveness is crazy, bro. Push the head mustache there. Sam, click your profile picture in the bottom right, then click the microphone. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you, brother. So, like I was saying, Christianity is following the ways of Christ. Christ was after God, which is where the New Testament is based off of, which is where we follow our new beliefs, the Christianity side. Everything that you mentioned was Old Testament related. We don't follow the Old Testament, nor do some of us even fully respect it. We understand that. The Christians now follow Christianity after Christ.
Okay, do you want me to read Timothy 2:12? Not only do you still hold to the Old Testament because God is perfect and God doesn't change, and that's your same God, and you think it was good in that context, but also I could point to specifically, Timothy 2:12, where it says that women should be silent, right, and they should not assume authority over a man.
But you're pulling things out of context.
What do you mean? What context justifies that?
You're just pulling scriptures. You're not reading the whole story.
What context justifies that a woman should be silent and that she should never assume authority over a man?
For all we know, he could have said, and then the guard said that a woman should be silent. But all you said is Timothy says,
no. Come on, that's what God was specifically saying, or not God. That's what specifically was said in Timothy. If you hold to the New Testament, well, then you're going to hold to that.
In Timothy, not said by Timothy. For all we know, he could be relating.
You don't even know who wrote the Bible, so of course, yeah, you don't know who the fuck wrote it.
Many different people.
But this is your scripture, not mine.
All right, but you're taking the scripture out of context. You can't.
I'm not.
Do that.
What justifies that?
Look up the entirety of the story. Look up the entire passage.
Have you read it? Have you read it? Can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Listen, man, that's not what we're talking about.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
That's not what
Because
we're
Paul
talking
literally
about.
said it himself.
What did Paul say?
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
That's not what we're talking about right now.
You don't know?
Taking a passage.
You don't
out of
know? So
context.
you don't know your own book. An atheist knows more about your book than you do.
I didn't say that I didn't know.
And you're talking to me about
I don't feel
context.
like it's worth bringing it up because you're going to keep misconstruing.
No, just
the
tell
word
me.
because
Just
you're
tell
not
me.
selecting the
Just
entirety
tell
of the
me. Just tell.
passage.
Hey, if you just tell me, I'll be quiet about the Bible.
Yes.
What are they?
I don't got to tell you. Because you're going to keep on taking it out of pocket. You're going to keep on misconstruing the words.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You're not real, but you can't just.
Luna,
pull
thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What you don't know? Just tell me you don't know.
You don't know without the phone in front of you.
Yeah, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Yes, his prophets.
What about the Old Testament?
Abraham.
No.
Abraham is one of them. Exodus.
No, that's not the first book.
All right, but we're talking,
thank you so much.
We're talking about the New Testament.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy.
Oh, we're talking about the New Testament.
Yeah, Mark,
Matthew.
Okay, I just told you. Push the sunglasses.
Okay, cool. Listen, I know them, and they're not coming off the top of my head, but I'm not.
Michael, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Either
Saying
way-
Abraham is crazy, by the way.
Abraham is part of the Bible. It's one of the earlier books. It's probably not the top 4, but it's one of the earlier books. Either way, because we veered off. Wait,
I can't make this. You can't make this shit up, dude. It's not.
What's not?
He's a patriarch, not a book.
Listen.
Bro,
It's
you
literally
don't even try to lecture me about your own religion, dude. It's unbelievable.
And there's a book of Abraham, is there not?
Oh my god. Where? Push the sunglasses.
It's called the Book of Abraham.
Where?
Just look it up. Do it for yourself if you want to know. Either way.
Yeah, this guy's a real Christian, dude, and I don't know anything.
Listen, you're pulling.
Okay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Azula, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Regardless of what makes a real Christian isn't how much we know about the religion, but how much we abide and follow by the faith. I think
How can you follow by the faith if you don't know anything about the religion?
Because I listen thoroughly to what Jesus wants us to do, not even if it's not entirely what freaking
And how did Jesus tell you to treat people from other countries? How did Jesus tell you to treat the poor?
He told us to treat our brothers and sisters all the same. He says brothers and sisters in accordance to everybody on earth. He didn't single anybody out when he said it. He says brothers and sisters. That means my brothers in Africa, my brothers in China, my brothers in America, my brothers in Puerto Rico, my brothers everywhere.
That's right. Thank you so much for the $3. Wait, so again, love thy neighbor, right? And you should treat them, right, in like a negative way. Right, or like reject them because you also, right, were the same type of way, right, in any other country or any other context, right?
What are you saying?
Grumpy, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Didn't he say that that's how the Israelites were treated?
He said
that's what he said in the Bible.
What do you say in the Bible? Because you kind of
said that
neighbor and then went on a tangent.
Yeah, so I just explained it to you and you didn't listen to anything I said.
Breaking up a little bit here, but anyways, you said love thy neighbor.
Breaking up.
On my end, yes, but continue.
How am I breaking up, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk anymore about religion. This is like cringe and you're not even listening, okay? So
I want you to restate it so that I can listen and answer appropriately. Can you not recite what you just said?
No. Because you didn't listen, you didn't care, and I don't care I don't want to keep going over the Bible.
Cared.
If you're not going to listen, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't want to talk about the Bible.
No, not your feelings hurt thing. I'm not listening. I'm trying to listen. You can't restate what you just said.
No, because you didn't fucking listen, and I don't care to keep talking about the Bible over and over again.
No, it's because you don't remember, and now you're trying to make it seem like
Can I move on back onto politics, or are you just going to keep telling me I have to talk about the Bible?
You can move on to politics. You're the one who brought up the scriptures. All I said was that I'm a God.
And apparently we need to have like in order for me to be able to tell you fucking 2 Bible verses, we have to have like a 15-minute conversation about the Bible.
All I said was I'm a God-fearing man, and you brought up everything religion related to try and make it seem as if
I brought
I'm
up
not
3
religious.
verses. I brought up 3 verses.
Opening the conversation of the Bible. I didn't bring up no verses. All I said was I'm a God-fearing man and I have to learn.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to talk about the Bible for so long.
Well,
all I
you
did
went
was
ahead
bring
and
that up to specifically make a point. All I was doing was making a point. Let me explain the point that I was making. Can I explain the point that I was making?
Go ahead.
The point that I was making is that this is consistent with the views you just brought up, specifically by saying that you should forgive people, right, who like sexually abused women, that you should forgive Hitler, right? You're forgiving genocide, you're forgiving rape, right? And which is crazy shit. And I'm saying it's compatible with your other views because you hold to slavery and genocide in the Bible.
We do not.
Grumpy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, you do.
Me as a believer does not.
You literally have to. The Bible says it.
The Bible does not say we have to.
It does. I just told you what it was.
It doesn't. I didn't catch it. You failed to repeat it, but it does not say that we have to follow slavery.
So again, no, what it tells you is that it's permissible.
And was that in Old Testament context?
That's still your God. Dude, do we have to fucking keep talking about the Bible? I've already told you this. I've literally already told you this. I'm not going over the same thing over and over again. Holy fuck, I've already told you it's in the Old Testament. Jesus fucking Christ,
we do
man.
not follow the Old Testament.
Oh my fuck, we already had this conversation 3 times.
All I'm saying is you're bringing up irrelevant.
Hey, we've already had this conversation 3 fucking times. I've already explained to you. It's still your fucking God. It's still your God because he's perfect and he doesn't change. What are you talking about? He's saying it's good in that context. You don't think it's good in that context. What are you talking about, bro? This is what I mean, dude. You're just being like purposefully fucking dense.
I'm not.
You are.
That's you brought up the topic of religion. And all I'm saying is that we don't follow the Old Testament anymore. We follow the New Testament, which is why it brings irrelevance to you bringing up passages about
I'm kicking this person. He's not smart. He's not smart enough to understand what's going on in the conversation. He just keeps saying the same thing. We had that conversation like 4 or 5 times, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Personally, I feel like Trump is going to keep us out the war with Ukraine, as well as, get us out of the Taiwan stuff. You know how China's trying to get to Taiwan right now.
Okay, so what makes you think that he's gonna get us out of Ukraine in a way that's like conducive towards like the rights of Ukrainians? Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Barbara with the $75 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cass, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much. And Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5.
Because
and Owen, thank you for the $5 as well.
He's going to stop funding them. That's what's going to happen. He's going to stop funding them, and
which means Russia takes over Ukraine.
No, Parker. That's not what's going to happen. Actually, it's not. It's not, Parker.
Tell me what's going to happen.
You see that Donald Trump has a great relationship with these 2 guys. Well, not even 2 guys, multiple dictators outside of this earth, Parker. And you really try to sit there and act like it's just as simple as Kamala coming into the office and making.
No, you were trying to say it's as simple as this.
Excuse me, Parker?
Yeah, you said it was as simple as just Donald Trump comes in and then everything stops, right? What you're saying, what you're not acknowledging is that Donald Trump would literally have to give up Ukraine in order to be able to do that.
No, he wouldn't.
You just said that he wouldn't defend them at all, which means Ukraine is gone.
No, Parker, I never said that. I said he had a great relationship with them. I said he had a great relationship with these dictators. And that's what you're not understanding. He has a great relationship with these dictators. Therefore, he's going to keep us out of this war. And he's also going to stop funding Ukraine and make it a deal where it's going to happen between. If you stop
funding Ukraine, you understand that means that they're going to take the dub, right? They're just going to take Ukraine.
Parker, no, he's going to make things probably work out at the end of the day. You don't know how much land he's going to end up giving to Ukraine. You don't even know if it's going to work out where they can just keep their land. You don't know anything, Parker.
In order for them to be able to end the conflict, it requires Ukraine to give up their land. Like that's what the military experts have already indicated. So you can sit there and you can lie all you want, act like we don't know.
What experts are you listening to, Parker? I want to know.
Yeah, I'm referencing people that are within the context of the Biden-Harris administration who are nonpartisan generals, right? People that were even a part of Trump's administration.
People you fired, right? People you fired. Just say it, Parker.
Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling.
I'm being serious, Parker. I'm telling you, people he fired, and you know it is.
Yeah,
too.
wait, how many people does he hire that are bad? Like the guy that just called him a fascist, John Kelly, like the guy he literally had as his chief of staff.
Okay, yeah, chief of staff, right? But you don't realize, why aren't those people still there?
Oh, you've trolled me before. I remember you now.
What are you talking about, Parker?
You've been on here before. I remember that name. I just like had to think about it for a second, bro. He's trolled me before, dude. That guy's annoying. Yosef, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, what state do you live in?
I don't know. I just have my opinions on Trump.
I don't know. I don't know. Like if someone's whispering, it's probably nighttime. Push the sunglasses. Thank you so much. And it's a little bit too early for it to be nighttime on the East Coast. And they're also typically young if they're whispering. Yo, what's up? How old are you? 8:30 is nighttime. I'm sorry if you're whispering at 8:30. That was like my bedtime as like an 8-year-old. Okay. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. My kids are sleeping, Parker. Exactly, kids. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. I can't have minors on the stream. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Let's get this next individual up here. Yeah, I appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Whoa. Hello? Appreciate the Panther pause. That person spamming, Parker's only doing this for the money. Please fucking join the live. Please fucking join the live. Yeah, I appreciate the Christian. Thank you so much. Or thank you so much for that. Appreciate the manifesting. I don't know why I said Christian. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21, and I just want to talk about. Yeah, I was on here a few months ago after the Biden and Trump debate, and you were trying to tell me that Biden won the debate.
He did.
Kamala just said like 2 days ago. What her name is? She literally said 2 days ago he lost a debate and had a bad debate. That's why he dropped out the race.
I don't think she said that he lost. And also, even if she said that he lost, that doesn't mean anything. What I was evaluating when I look at win or lose, I'm not evaluating what people in the typical audience might think. What I'm evaluating, right, is what the substance was and who won on that substance. And very clearly, Joe Biden, even though he clearly showed his cognitive decline, still with half a brain cell left, still did it.
She admitted he had a terrible debate, and you're still trying to defend him.
I agree he had a terrible debate, but that's still better than Trump, because Trump was also terrible.
But you said he won the debate when we were debating about it.
He won on substance, but he also debated terribly.
All right, I'm not.
That means Trump was even worse. He left. Okay. Trump was even more terrible. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you good?
Brett, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Because it was because of the time constraints. Are you voting Trump and how many people, Brett?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why are you voting Trump?
Because, we got 2 new wars under the Democrats right now. We didn't have any under Trump.
What did he cause?
Under Trump?
The Biden-Harris administration. What did they cause?
He showed weak leadership, and then you have Russia trying to get into Ukraine, and now you got China eyeing Taiwan like a piece of candy.
No, I'm asking what did they cause? You're not answering the question. What did the Biden-Harris administration cause?
Nothing directly, but indirectly.
Nothing. Okay, so what did they cause indirectly?
Showing weak leadership.
What weak leadership? Like advocating for nuking hurricanes?
No, Biden is just like not showing that, you know, America has, you know, like a spine.
What do you mean? Like getting the entirety of NATO to like defend Ukraine?
I mean, you don't want NATO, the entirety of NATO defending Ukraine in general. That's just going to bring us into another world war, bro. Like World War III is already around the corner at this point.
No, it's not going to lead to World War III. It's not leading to World War III already.
Not yet.
Yeah, so what would Trump have done? Trump would have just seceded Ukraine to Russia? Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Trump wouldn't have succeeded Ukraine to Russia.
Okay, so what would he have done? Caused World War III?
No.
So what would he have done?
He would have just gave Russia an off-ramp so they don't look dumb. If like, so like we gave a bunch of weapons to Ukraine, right? So like they're defending themselves completely fine right now.
Can you answer the question? What would Trump have done?
Trump would have just not funded Zelensky.
Yeah, so that means that Russia would have taken Ukraine.
No, we still would have just given them our weapons so they can use it as a proxy war.
That's funding them, genius.
Not with money though.
You understand that those have valuations, right? Most of the money that we gave them was actually weapons and equipment, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
and money.
So what are you saying?
Because now we're giving them money on top of it.
Okay, so if they didn't have the money, you know that they would have lost, right?
They wouldn't have lost completely, no?
Yeah, they would have lost, right? That's why they needed the money in the first place. So if they would have lost, that means Russia would currently be owning Ukraine. So you're saying if Trump were president, Russia would own Ukraine? Are you saying if Trump were president, Russia would own Ukraine? Barbara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. You were saying?
That no, Russia wouldn't have taken over Ukraine. Helping them initially, like giving them weapons and stuff like that, and some funding would have been fine. But now that we still have been still doing it, I think like 2 years later, it needs to stop.
Push the booth. Thank you so much. So again, what's going to happen, right?
If it continues like this, what's going to end up happening is like the war is just going to get worse and worse. I mean, I think everyone at least has seen the clips. I hope by now, like how bad it's getting out there.
Okay, so are you going to secede Ukraine to Russia?
No, we just negotiated a deal.
What deal? That means you're going to give parts of Ukraine to Russia, which is going to then lead to a reload and reinvade.
Well, we don't know what's going to happen in general. That's what the whole point of the negotiation is.
Okay, so you don't know what Trump would have done differently that would have caused this not to happen. You were blaming the Biden-Harris administration. I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Okay, so what would Trump have done? You're saying that he would have given up Ukrainian land. How do you know that that wouldn't have provoked further?
I don't think he would have.
They would have just reloaded and reinvaded.
I think he would have negotiated a better deal, something like that, just to get Russia off.
What better deal? How do you know that he would have negotiated a better deal?
Because now,
what would he have done? What would he have done that would have negotiated a better deal? You're just assuming this, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's not an argument. That's called a trust me, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not an argument. So what are you saying at this point?
I mean, in general, Trump would have just like figured something out, bro. Like, I don't think Russia's gonna take over Ukraine if you negotiate a better deal. Like, I know what you're saying is like, oh, we shouldn't give them even like an inch of the land. I agree with you, but that's not reality. That may not happen. Maybe, I don't know.
May not, and it's gonna not if you were doing what you wanted to do there. Like that, you just understand that like his VP literally said he doesn't care what happens in Ukraine. They're just gonna give up Ukraine because they want more stuff for Putin. They'll be like, oh, this is a favor for Putin. Putin will give us something.
No, we haven't been like helping them out like that anyway. Like when Trump was in office.
Okay, so you just didn't give me any response to that. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
No.
Okay, Trump's a violent offender. Why should he be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes if you wouldn't let them get access to a gun?
What has he violently offended to or whatever?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, I would have to actually look it up because I'm not gonna just take your word for it. I don't know.
Again, look up Trump libel essay, AP News.
Okay, all right. I'll just assume it's true. Okay.
You're just gonna assume it's true. Okay.
I don't have time to look that up.
Okay. Good luck, brother. All right. Let's just go on to the next individual. Go look it up, bud. Chat, I'm so sad they took me out of the main account. I mean, off the main account on Jubilee. Like, they didn't add me in the video. I'm so sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Alright, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. I wonder why they did that. Yeah, they literally put me on the second account.
How you doing, partner?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How old are you, bro?
Are you voting Trump? I'm 22.
Of course I'm voting Trump. You're 22, you said?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Why am I voting Trump? Well, there's a lot of reasons, but let me ask you, why are you voting Kamala? Like, try to sell me on voting for Kamala.
Kamala.
All right, same shit.
So she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, so the Inflation Reduction Act, let's speak about that one. Tell me a little bit about it. What do you know about the Inflation Reduction Act?
Yeah, it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and had the $35 cap on insulin.
Yeah, what else did it add? What else did it have?
Yeah, I was just giving you a few examples. So yeah, it had leases for fracking. So it was like an energy bill. It was meant to specifically decrease the reliance on foreign energy. Right, that's what the point of the bill was. And then also, Kamala Harris was the one who put the $35 cap on insulin in the policy.
And what was it at previously?
For the cap, we're talking for Medicare. So there wasn't a cap for all of Medicare. Trump tried to do like a cap for certain aspects of Medicare, but it wasn't enforceable across all of Medicare. So that's what Kamala Harris did permanently.
Yeah, but there's a lot of studies that saying that the Inflation Reduction Act actually increased inflation.
There's no source that indicates that.
There's plenty of sources, man. And
which one?
I don't have it off the top of my head, but I've watched plenty.
There's no source that indicates that.
There's plenty of sources, man.
Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in. Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Okay, bro can't figure it out. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Many things. In general, a better economy. We can poor decisions based off of military. We can also talk about poor decisions about funding and a lot of other stuff. And Kamala has some definitely dirt that exists on her too as well that isn't really discussed often.
Wait, say that one more time. Go for it again.
Okay, so a couple reasons. Better economic decisions, better borders, better
what economic decisions specifically?
Please say that again.
What economic decisions specifically?
So if we were to talk about the economy under Donald Trump, a lot less, the best thing I could say about it is a lot less, what's it called? A lot less economical, what's the word? I'm sorry. A lot less economical restrictions, a lot less economical restrictions.
You're saying what regulations do you want to get rid of?
What regulations do I want to get rid of?
Like in specific, tell me what regulation.
So, I don't know what it's called based on the top of my head. However, what I can say is, for example, some restrictions like, all right, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't come here real prepared for a debate. What else can we talk about? Is there another course you want to try for the debate?
Yeah, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Please say that again. I didn't hear the last three words.
Yeah, would you want to vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
The Christians in the country, you said? The shutdown of the Christians in the country?
Oh my God. Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
of Christians entering countries. Is that what you said?
Entering the country.
Oh yes. So if we're talking about Christians in specific, I would say it should. I don't think it has anything to do with religion. It's just more so people should be entering into the country in general legally.
I'm asking, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
That's a very weird question. When are we talking about border entry, or is that what we're talking about?
Yes. Christians entering the country. A complete and total shutdown of Okay, I'm gonna kick you. I'm sorry. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lex, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Christian, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much from Norway. Emotional compensation for Jubilee scandal. Yeah, they're so annoying, honestly.
Trump
Yo,
2024.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Kick me out.
Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Push the cam. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Oh my. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, man.
Why are you voting Trump?
I fucking love Cheetos. And Trump is a Cheeto head. I'm gonna vote for his ass.
Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Sanjeev, thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, are you voting Trump? I need to be reading stuff first. God damn, I'm the worst. Alright. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, why?
Yeah, no, he's just good. He's just good. What time is it? You fucking, yeah.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, sir.
Why so?
Well, I've always been an independent. I've seen everything that's gone on. I do my own research, and just after looking with everything, I just feel like the direction of our country and where we're going and the focus of the majority of the middle class versus Kamala's focus on a certain specific lower percentage, like 5 to 20%. I just feel like better overall will be better under Trump, like we were from 16 to 20.
Wait, so the economy was good in 2016?
I would say it was above par. So for those 4 years,
So who was president in 2016?
I would say Obama was on the tail end, and then we voted for Trump to come in, and then he took over in January.
Yeah, which was 2017.
Correct, but let's call it what it is.
So
Those
if
last 3 months
2016 was if 2016 was already a good economy, well then why are you saying that? Why are you not acknowledging that Trump like literally inherited a good economy?
I never said he didn't. I'm just saying in 2016, because by the time we voted and it went Republican, Obama had 3 months, 2 months, give or take. And yes, I will say Obama did something good, but I'm just going from the 4 years of what I worked, watching everything, to the last 4 years of now, and my stuff's unfortunately gone down and my taxes have gone up. And as somebody who is upper middle class, I just don't feel another 4 years of a liberal economy and agenda is great for everybody. I just feel like, Madam Vice President kind of panders to a specific genre of people, and they don't really care about the middle class, but I can say the same side about the Republicans too. But I just feel we'll be better under Trump because we're all so divided right now, Parker. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, so do you think that Trump caused us to be more divided? And also, by the way, we're still under Trump tax laws, just letting you know.
Correct. Yes, I get that because I try to pay attention to that. I know he favors the 1%. And I will say, yes, he has divided us because he runs his mouth a lot. He says dumb stuff. But at the same time, I just feel like Kamala is pushing an agenda that Biden has pushed, and she's more far left than Biden is. But I just don't see how somebody says, I'm going to do so much for the middle class when she's pandering to people that are of a minority. And I'm not referring to skin color. I'm just referring to minority groups so she could keep that. Yes, she is. She's telling people everything that they want to hear to get votes for them, and then nothing's going to get done.
How is she pandering? Can you give me an example?
She's telling them things that she's going to do to get them to vote, and then she's not going to do it.
Wait, you have no evidence that she's not going to do it.
So in the last 3.5 years...
Wait, you have literally zero evidence indicating she's not going to do it. You're just assuming she's not going to do it.
Well, guess what? We can't predict the future.
What do you mean,
in 3.5 years,
I'm completely calm.
She said she's going to do this, this, and this. And she's been able to, she can suggest it and put it in people's minds, but yet nothing's happened, though. That's the epitome of hilariousness with her. She's just like Joe, said he's going to do what he's going to do, but guess what? What they've passed and what they've done has only affected a select few. All these acts they've done have not helped out everybody. It's helped out a few people. You guys talk about like the PACT Act, the CHIPS Act, the infrastructure bill. Well, here's the thing. It's
Can you
only
name
helping
3
out
policies
so
Trump
many.
passed?
I could care less about what Trump passes.
Can you name 2 policies Trump passed?
Let's see here. I would say, didn't he pass a policy to inject more money into HBCU colleges and give them a break?
You can't name the policy, but actually decrease the amount of money going to HBCUs. Actually, it went from $500 million a year under the Obama administration to $255 under the Trump administration, up to $4 billion under the Biden-Harris administration per year. So what you're not acknowledging, listen.
Right there.
So what you're not acknowledging,
pandering.
Wait, how are they? So wait, you just said it was a good thing that Trump did, and then when you realize that Trump did actually less of it, now it's pandering for them to do it. So like, shut up. You actually are like, oh, it's a good thing if Trump were to do it, but it's a bad thing if it's not Trump that did it, and it's actually the Biden-Harris administration did it. This is what I mean. This is like the partisan idea that you have. You are literally, you don't give a flying fuck, all right, about giving money to HBCUs or helping out marginalized communities. All you specifically cared about there was just making a point, right? Saying that it's good when Donald Trump does it, but it's bad when Biden-Harris does it because it's pandering. It's not pandering when Trump does it, though. You can unmute your mic, click the profile picture in the bottom right, then click the microphone.
Why do you mute me? Don't be that guy, dude. You're grown. Be a man. Don't mute people. That's childish stuff. Don't do that. Anyways, I never said it was negative.
I'll mute you as much as I want. Did you listen to what I said?
I did listen to what you said, but you're putting words in my mouth where you said that I said it's bad if Kamala and Joe did it.
Kamala.
I never said
Can you say
that.
Kamala or Harris, please?
I'm not worried about pronunciation.
If you don't pronounce it correctly, I'll kick you from the stream. So you got one shot.
So
Mustache. Either say Kamala or say Harris.
Kamala. Why would you kick somebody for a mispronunciation? Why?
Yeah, because it's a microaggression, and you're purposefully doing it. You're not trying to actually understand or trying to be like respectful. What you're doing is you're purposefully trying to be disrespectful to her for no reason.
How can you assume I'm doing something when you have
because
no
I've
clue
given
what
you
my thought came across?
I gave you. I
ran
literally
into
told
other
you
people
Kamala
that do
multiple
it, but
times.
You don't know me. Don't assume to tell me what I do and don't do when you don't know what I'm thinking. You can stop with this. I'm not the run-of-the-mill dude.
Do you want a
that's gonna
Kleenex?
Take it from you. I don't need
Adam,
a
I appreciate the
Kleenex,
subscription.
bro.
Yeah, you do. You need a baby bottle and a Kleenex.
Yeah, says the guy muting
Duchess,
people.
thank you so much for the
putting
$10.
words
Thank
into
you so
people's
much.
mouths and getting
I didn't
mad
put
over
any words
somebody
in your mouth.
mispronouncing a name.
Because I think it's I don't like you engaging in microaggressions purposefully.
Literally, you
Kamala,
said bad that
hey, you say it one.
Harris.
Hey, Gold. You say it one more fucking time, I'm gonna kick you from the stream. I just told you. It's not hard to say Harris. It is really not difficult. You are purposefully saying it incorrectly to demean Kamala Harris. You are purposefully saying it incorrectly to demean her. So how about you refer to her name correctly? Say Harris if you can't do it. Justin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
How
much.
can you sit here and insinuate all these things without proof? How can you?
If you don't say your name correctly, I'm kicking you. Is that fair? This is my live. This is my platform.
It
if
is
you do
fair,
it
but don't
incorrectly,
you
I'm
think
gonna
you're
kick
a little
you.
over controlling, dude? How
Push
old
the
are
hand
you?
art. No, I'm 22.
How old are you? 22. You barely have any life experience, and you're worried about people's words. That they say because they pronounce it right.
I don't have life experience. You don't have enough
22,
educational
dude.
experience.
You're 4 years.
You do not
removed
have enough
from high school.
educational
That's not
experience.
life
A
experience.
22-year-old
I have
knows
2
more than you. You do not
college
have enough
degrees. You don't know
educational
more than me.
experience.
You know more than me about politics. That's it. I guarantee it.
What do you know more about?
I'm college educated. I'm a director of IT. I make good money. I know what it means to be educated. I don't pay as
Okay.
much
So then, in
attention
the
to
thing that you're
politics.
talking to me about, and you're saying I don't have enough life experience, push the hand art. Well, I have enough
You're 22.
educational experience
What
that I
is
know
the-
more than you.
What is the hardest thing you've experienced in your life?
Having to deal with this conversation.
No,
Adam, I
tell me
appreciate the
hardest
subscription. Thank
thing.
you so much.
I've watched people. What's the word I want to use? I've watched people unalive themselves because I was
Christine,
a
thank you so much for
psychology
the $5
major
to
first.
push the baby
I've
bottle
watched
fund.
people
I'm sorry to hear
relapse
that.
from drugs. I've done all
I'm
that.
sorry to hear that.
So I'm
sorry to hear
asking
that.
you, what is the hardest thing in your 22 years that you've ever dealt with? Be honest.
Having this conversation.
Lame. That's a lame cop out, man. Just sorry to say it, but it is. Anyways,
This conversation is the worst. You are super insufferable.
Says the guy who does what he does on.
In all my
videos on
22
TikTok,
years
man.
of living on this planet, the worst moment in time was having a conversation to you, Gold.
So then let me ask you this. 18 years old, coming out of high school, if you didn't have TikTok and people didn't donate to you, what would you be doing right now? Because you picked the right time to jump on a propaganda bandwagon of a liberal world and economy we live in, and you just happen to get lucky that there's an app that caters to you and gives you what you want. Because what would you do without all this? I'd love to know.
Gold, I have an economics degree, okay?
Yes, you
I
have
got
a
an
degree.
economics degree while doing this.
How good's the job market with that economics degree minus this? Probably not that strong, right?
Wait, economics degree have like the highest ROI for school.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, they do.
They're saying teaching, technology degrees are your highest ROI easily. The amount of jobs that are out there.
I said for colleges, right? In economics, you understand that I would have gone through a master's program.
Yes, and
Right.
guess
If
what? can
I
get my
wasn't doing
company to
this
fund my
right now,
master's.
wait. If I wasn't doing this right now, I'd be going through a master's program, right, for economics.
Yeah, and guess what? I'll probably make more with my bachelor's degree than you would.
It's not
with
about how
your
much you're making.
master's.
It's
Yes,
about
it is.
no. Listen,
It's
I'm not
about
doing.
the-
I'm not
you
doing
said
things
R-
based. Hey, listen.
Parker,
I
you
brought
said
up ROI because
ROI.
that's the way that you're evaluating it. Appreciate the boo. I specifically listen. This is why I mute you. Right? So I'm not worrying about the money coming on here. What I'm worrying about specifically is the fact that I can change society for the better. I happen to get a large platform because I care about those things. I've been doing this. I did this for years without making any money. Okay? I've only made money, like you said, because I got lucky on the internet. Okay?
Which you did.
Yeah,
You're
I got
like
lucky on the
everybody
internet.
else.
That's totally the reason why I'm not trolling. I absolutely got fucking lucky.
So then don't you think you should humble yourself a little bit because you get a little bit of fame and not talk down to people just because they disagree with you?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking down to you because I disagree with you just because of that. I'm talking down to you because you're an insanely disingenuous, insufferable individual that is extraordinarily overconfident in your misogynistic and bigoted beliefs, right? That's why, okay?
So
like,
me how
we
I
can
was
talk about this.
misogynic
And by the way,
bigoted,
me getting lucky
me.
is also not incompatible with like me putting in a lot of work or like me doing a lot to be in this position. I've done a lot to be in the position I am, right? But a lot of luck is involved in that.
There is a lot of luck, and
it's not just hard work, and I acknowledge that.
When you work a real 9 to 5 like other people, I think you'll see that the hard work that people put into to be part of the system, the regular system, and not part of this expanded market you're in. But tell me how I'm bigoted.
Wait, Gold. I just want to let you know.
Bruh.
I work over 40 hours every week. You know that, right? I work 6 hours plus a day.
I work 50 to 60, and I make my worth, and I guarantee you, we go out into the world.
Do you want a cookie?
You
work more than me. I'm just telling you that I work the same amount full time.
I was more valuable at 23 than you'll be at 23 when you and I walk out in the world and you take this platform.
More valuable? What do you mean by more valuable?
The services that I can provide to companies and people that make the world turn.
What are you talking about? There's literally 9,000 people in the live. What are you talking about?
Another country that's not as free and open as the U.S. and you would not survive. I could go over there and work my job.
Chancellor, thank you so much for the $22. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, and right now, if The Walking Dead happened, right, I would be so much better off than you because I would be able to tell people, right, what is the best way to live in a zombie apocalypse because I watch The Walking Dead.
Technology.
Melanie, thank you so much for the $20 for the real job. Thank you so much, Melanie, for the $20. Christine, thank you so much for the $5 for the baby bottle fund. Thank you so much. Mary with the $25 on Venmo for thank you for your hard, valuable work for defending women's rights. Thank you so much, Mary.
Parker, please tell me how I'm bigoted and misogynistic because I'd love to hear that one. That made me chuckle a little bit. I got to hear your logic for this. The proof. I want exact word proof of what I said and did to make that case.
All right, I got you. Do you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
You got to have proof of that hearsay.
No, I'm asking, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
See, you throw those questions out, but it's a double-ended sword, so I'm not.
You can't answer the question.
Here. I was saying.
Michael, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much. And Stephanie, thank you for the $5 for you def earned this, not lucky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dennis with the $10 for guest is cringe. Thank you so much for keep up the good job with educating the uneducated. Thank you so much. Jaime, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for educating you. Thank you so much. Angela, thank you so much. Angelo, thank you so much for the $5. Did you watch the Walking Dead spinoffs? I have seen a bit of Fear the Walking Dead.
I would not vote for them if they were convicted criminally, but civilly is hearsay. There's no proof.
Okay, wait, so do you accept Trump's felonies?
The statute expired.
Wait, do you accept Trump's felonies?
I think it's a trumped-up charge to go after him when things happened. And that's what 30. So here's the felonies.
Gold, come on.
Expired.
Come on,
dude.
No, wait. Hold up. You just said I would accept it if it was in a criminal court. I brought up the criminal court, and you're like, no, I'm not going to accept it. It's fake.
You go mixing words because you don't listen. I said no criminally, and I said yes civilly because there's no proof. Now, when it comes to his 34 felonies...
34 felonies is in a criminal court.
Here's the difference. What did he do versus here's the level of how harsh of what he supposedly did.
Oh, come on, dude. I would have accepted if it was in a criminal court unless it was applicable to Donald Trump.
The and the scope of what he did.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for your real job, your hard work, caring about the future, changing my dad's vote, dealing with ignorant people on the daily. Thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. He definitely is. Absolutely. And Victor with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. They said 40 years old and 20 years as an IT professional. You are way smarter than me. I appreciate it, Victor. Thank you so much. Wald, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For dog walking, Mr. Old. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything.
Carrie, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, you've been dog walked repeatedly. I walked you around the park, brother. Brother, I walked you around the park.
Felony level. You didn't walk shit.
I walked you around the park.
Yeah, you know, verbally you can think what you want.
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So
I'm full of
34
myself.
felonies
No,
that
you're
he's
just getting
convicted
dunked on, and
that
you're so
was-
full of yourself,
so
and you
tell
can't
me
admit
why-
it.
Tell me why the misdemeanors expired for what they went after, and they had to bump them up to felonies.
mustache.
Because guess what? If he's so guilty of everything, why didn't they go after him back when this first happened? And they wait 8 to 10 years to go after him after the statute of these misdemeanors expired for supposed felonies because he paid off somebody and his business manager was the one because he denied knowing. Of course, you're in a hand selected jury that's probably part liberal, part conservative, and you're in the state
Selected
of
by
New
Trump's
York,
lawyers.
which is an extremely
Can I
liberal
fix this
state.
misinformation, please? Can I fix this misinformation? So it's not about expiry.
No,
so
Trump
as it relates to,
did his lawyers not select the jury?
Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. His lawyers did select the jury. I appreciate Erica. Thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. But yeah, as it relates to the case, he was held civilly. The 34 felonies. He was falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. The reason why it's a felony is because of the predicate crime of election interference that exists, right? So why did it take time for them to go through with this? It takes time for them to pull up these types of court proceedings, especially if they're running for president in the United States. Like this is just like unlikely to happen. So it's like that's why it's being brought up in that context. Heidi, thank you so much for the $10 for thank you for dealing with Trump supporters. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5 for educating you so you can educate your conservative dad and turn him blue. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And Sandra, thank you so much for the $20 for how does it feel to destroy Mr. Gold? It feels great. It feels great. Trenton, thank you so much for the $1 for the lucky dollar. Thank you so much. I will keep it. It's lucky. Hey Gold, you got to take the baby bottle out of your mouth. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Be a man and quit muting people.
Appreciate
dude.
the animal
It's
band.
old.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Breen. Thank you.
You are grown. Quit muting people. So anyways, as I was saying, notice how they had to shift what the statute of the law was and what it was to classify it to get him in trouble. Why, if they were so worried about it, why didn't they go after him years ago when they first could have, when this was supposedly happened? They waited till he was president in the public eye because people disliked him. That's the whole reason this witch hunt has gone on after him, because people don't like him, so you go after people. And here's the same thing. The Republicans have gone after Joe because they don't like him. It's a double-edged sword, but do you see it just doesn't make sense how everything just happens coincidentally? Like now they're talking about a
Colin,
video
thank you for the
of
$5.
him
Thank you so
groping a
much.
minor somehow. And guess what? It's amazing how in 2016
Wait,
there
can
was
we not
something that got
move topics? And can I address this? Diana, thank you so much for the $25 on
We're
PayPal.
not
Thank you
moving
so
topics.
much.
We're just
I
showing
really
proof
appreciate it,
of how
Diana. Thank you so much. I appreciate
coincidental
it. For on PayPal, thank you so much. And Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I will
And
look
his
at that. I
34 felonies
didn't
are
see much
business.
about that.
It's
I
not
did hear
that
about
big of a
that.
deal.
Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the mute him for fun. I got you.
You got.
I'll mute him for fun. Yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to specifically, I want you to look up falsification of business records, and I want you to
I'm
see
not
that it's
worried about it,
classified.
dude.
I want you to see that in the context of New York, it's a Class C felony in the state of New York, and that it was not bumped up from a misdemeanor, right? Just because they felt like
was
it, which the
bumped up
boiling
from a
cauldron, and that the
misdemeanor.
reason
It's
the reason
fine.
why it was a Class C felony is because of a predicate crime that Donald Trump specifically engaged in. Okay, you're not like understanding. Like it literally describes the statutes. So I want you to go to Syracuse University, look up law professor, the Manhattan District Attorney, legal case against Donald Trump. Or you can look up Raquel. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or I can give you another law group if you'd like. Or I can bring up law.
Parker, do you
if law
think
is here.
that people aren't in people's pockets pushing an agenda? Do you think that
I don't think there's
exist?
any evidence indicating that this
There
is like
doesn't have
some
to be
agenda.
evidence. It's a hypothetical. Do you think it never happened?
I think it's logically possible. Obviously, these things are
Yes.
logically possible. It's also logically possible for reptilians to control the entire world, right? And for you right now to be paid by the Kremlin. But like, I don't believe those things
If
because
I
it's
was
not
paid
probable.
by the Kremlin, but I'm not. I'm a hard.
No, it's
working,
logically.
American.
Wait. But I wasn't saying that. It's like it's logically possible though, right?
Yeah, but
it's logically possible that you're paid by the Kremlin to come up here and spew bullshit propaganda.
Too bad I'm not.
Kia, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Here's the difference. We're talking in a political arena that'd
be better than Trump.
Billions see, not some random dude like me arguing with you on the internet. There's a
no, you're
difference.
random. You're just saying that because the Kremlin paid you to say
Parker,
that.
are you not a random Joe that's on an app right now with a little bit of fame?
Wait,
Are
Gold.
you not?
I accept that too, but I accept that
Yes.
right, obviously because of the overwhelming evidence.
So overwhelming evidence of a guy saying, well, he signed this and did this. But when
You
say
accept things
predicate,
because of the overwhelming
do you see
evidence.
how they had to take these crimes off of something else because they couldn't just go after him based on that alone?
Wait,
they had
this
to
guy
use
doesn't listen.
a predicate action of what had happened to justify going after
Laws
him
in
for this.
laws in the. Hey, we got law. Do you want to talk to a lawyer?
No, I'm not worried about law. I don't
No,
need
I'm not
some
worried
people
about
coming
law.
that We're talking.
Right, I'm just gonna
It's
sit
you
there and I'm
me.
gonna do
I don't
this.
I don't need a third.
No.
party to come in
Listen.
here to
I want you
validate
to. I want you to
so
listen.
feel
I want you to
good.
listen. Listen to law.
This is between you and me.
Yeah, I'm a little late to the party. Parker, what's the point of contention right now?
Yeah, he thinks it's a misdemeanor, the falsification of business records. Thank you for the galaxy.
I said they were expired misdemeanors that were pushed to felonies because they could have went after him years ago when this first happened. They could have.
Well, I mean, a lot of the conduct happened while he was president, so they couldn't have proceeded with the case while he was president.
Why not? It would have been an impeachment, wouldn't it?
No, impeachment is a legal proceeding. It's a political proceeding
No,
that
but they
happens in the
would have
legislature.
impeached him out because of crimes that he committed against our country or breaking the law. Can't a president be impeached if he breaks the law? He's not absolute from punishment, correct?
An president can be impeached for whatever the House of Representatives impeaches him for. It's entirely separate.
Him for those misdemeanors right then and there.
No, they couldn't have because he was president, and executive privilege precludes forcing the president to comply with state charges.
Well, why do it? So hold on. The president is immune from state charges. Is that is that the Constitution or a law that says that?
Yeah, so the way that it's interpreted by the courts is the president has a duty a duty to ensure that the laws of the United States are faithfully executed, and through the Supremacy Clause, they can't be compelled to engage in state criminal matters because that would pull them away from their constitutional duties.
So then why wouldn't they bump it just to federal then? Because I'm sure they'd find something to stick him with.
Because he violated state crimes.
I just find it hard to believe that out of 50 states with specific laws, nobody would go after him for anything and he's exempt from it. I just find that hard to believe because I don't know if we've ever had an instance of it, but if we've never had, I guess you know till it's never tried, I guess. That just doesn't make sense how he's immune from prosecution when now it's they're going after him for so what you're telling me is he's president for 4 years. They wait till after and then they go after him all for what? Because they don't want him to be a political opponent because he might win because VP Harris and her following when she was running against Joe, she got 2 or 3% of the vote. And
no, they went after him because he falsified business records in furtherance of another crime.
And what year did he falsify those?
2016, and then the conduct of the falsification extended into his presidency.
Before he was officially president in January, why didn't they go after him in those 2 to 3 months when the election happened? Because I'm guessing this probably happened sometime in the spring, summer, or fall. They could have went after him right then and there. Why didn't they is the question.
Because a lot of the conduct wasn't discovered until Michael Cohen went to prison and testified.
So Cohen was testifying to save his butt to get a better deal, so that way he could avoid it, and he's rolling on somebody. Which
he's already served his time. He wasn't testifying to get a better deal. He was already convicted and served his time.
Then I guess he was just fodder to make a case against somebody who gave him a job, and that's a way to return the favor. Even though, yes, I'm not going to say Donald's not corrupt. I'm not against it. I just don't believe in the world that we live in. Where
Yo, Chuck, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you. I saw that before. And Ashley, thank you for the $2.20. Thank you so much.
Right now, they're talking about a video going out that's going to condemn him because he supposedly roped he groped a minor somewhere at some time. And it's like, do Democrats and liberals
Sunflower,
not
thank you for the
find
$5.
it
Thank you so
weird
much.
that these things come out at certain times? Like, it's like planned that, boom, this happens. Because I'll wait for that video to be released, and I'll bet 10-1 it's not going to come out. Just like Hillary back in 2016 when.
Hey Parker, are we moving off law stuff? Because I can let you go and
yeah, I can address that. Like Gold. Like, if you want to address one more thing as it relates to the case, go for it. Do you believe that it's a Class C felony?
Parker, yes, I believe what they went after him was legit for what they did. I completely get that. I'm not saying they didn't, Parker, because I'm not somebody who's going to like disagree with you, because I actually have an objective brain. I see where you're coming from. Yes, we have different beliefs. I get it, but my job's not to put you down, and I would hope you don't put me down, because we agree to disagree, and that's how it goes. I'm human, so are you. But the reason I can't vote for VP Harris,
Greg, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Greg.
Somebody who got 2 to 3% back in the Democratic caucus, and her and Joe were trading jabs at each other. Then he plucks her out of obscurity, makes her VP to satiate a certain ethnic group or a certain belief group, and now all of a sudden,
God, you're so cringe. You're so cringe.
No, I'm not. I'm
he picked Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris is the best option of all of those individuals that existed there. And the reason why she was the best.
How is he talking shit about her to her face in the caucus?
Wait, you understand that? Wait, hold up. When you say talking shit, you understand that they had disagreements, right? And you can have disagreements but also be on the same team. Janine, thank you so much for the $5. In the past, in the past, JD Vance said that, Trump said JD Vance, JD Vance said that Trump was might be America's Hitler.
He's guilty of it too. Yes, he is a.
Okay, so then, what are you saying then?
What I'm saying is, I just don't understand how a group of people, it's okay for them to take jabs at each other, and then all of a sudden he just plucks her because she is literally the right pick for the job. Because once what happened to George Floyd, the liberal shift that's happened over the 5 years, because George Floyd was a breaking point for so many different things in this world. When what happened to him, which is a shame, I'll agree with that. That shouldn't have happened. But I don't understand how you guys can be okay for a president and a VP to take jabs at each other, then it's okay. And how?
Dude, I literally just gave you an example. I just gave you an example of literally JD Vance doing that to Donald Trump, and you didn't care about that.
He's a turd for doing it too. I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
And Alan, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much, Janine. Thank you so much for the $5. So why are you saying it's applicable to one side but not the other? Like, that's what you're trying to argue.
I just said it was. Do not put words in my mouth that I didn't say. I've told you he was a
what's your argument?
Place. My argument
Aaron,
is,
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
A party that does that, because I've argued in other lives that JD's the same way for Trump, but I don't get how you guys can be so fixed on somebody who hasn't delivered on anything, and you think she's going to deliver on stuff. Like, what bravado did she influence
to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. That's massive legislation that benefits the middle class of this country.
I've watched plenty of your lives, and Harry and Parker, or Harry and Dean, and I all hear you guys say, when they say, well, what has she done in 3.5 years? And then the argument is, well, she's been vice president. She doesn't have the power to do anything. And
no, that's not what I said. She was the most influential. No, I don't say that. I said she was the most influential vice president ever.
But you've said, I'll be honest, she's probably not the most influential, because
No, she was. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Yeah, well, guess what? And before technology existed, people didn't keep records like that. We've been a country for 250 some years now. I'm guessing there might have been people more popular than her over the last 2 centuries we've been a country. So
what Parker's referencing is the fact that we have records of every congressional session.
So you can't rule out the stuff before when there wasn't record, correct?
No, we have records of every congressional session and every Senate session.
I guarantee you we don't.
They're literally published in the National Archives online.
We haven't. The National Archives, I guarantee you there are sessions missed. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. But what I'm saying is, you guys make an argument, then you say she don't, and then now all of a sudden you're saying she's influencing. So when people say, what has Kamala done in 3.5 to 4 years? You guys say, she's VP, here's what she's done. And then you say, well, she's VP, she hasn't. Now all of a sudden you're saying she influenced this. So which is it? She's done something or she hasn't done something?
Do you know what the duties of the vice president are under Article 1, Section 3?
To be the deciding vote with Congress, and then to step up and fulfill the duties.
Can you please just say Harris?
Is no longer able
Gold,
to.
can you say Harris, by the way? Because I've already told you multiple times, right?
I said VP.
No, you said Kamala.
Did I not just say that right?
No, it's Kamala.
VP we'll go with then. So anyways.
Well, but here, real quick, Mr. Gold, just give me a second here. So under Article 1, Section 3, she breaks ties in the Senate. When Parker is saying that she was the most influential president, she's literally broken more Senate ties because she sat over a 50-50 split Senate than any other vice president. So when he's saying she's influential, that's because it was her vote that let those things become law.
Yeah, but the thing is, to be influential, is she influential tangibly, or just because she said, hey, I'm the deciding vote, I make the decision? Is she influential affecting everything, or just that small instance of what she was able to get past because they were deadlocked?
She's influential because without her vote, without her voice being part of that process, that she decides whether it becomes law or not. And there's many instances of her advocating for the passage of those laws prior to their passage. Now, you can agree or disagree with the way that she influenced it, but to say she wasn't influential is just factually incorrect.
So do you guys believe so for her, if she's so, influential and she does this and that, we'll jump off that. But President Biden said she was in charge of this, or she oversaw this, or she went there. Then people have proof that she's done nothing, but yet people still believe she did something.
What do you mean we have proof that she's done nothing? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
When President Biden labeled her border czar back in 2021, did he not
border czar isn't a thing.
You will never find a document, a speech, or anything
where he gave her that title. He labeled her in charge of the border in June or July of 2021. It was on camera at a meeting where he said she is in charge of overseeing the border and how it's going to handle. It is on tape and it's on TikTok, Twitch, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, or X, all of that. There is proof out there. I've seen
what you're talking about.
Yes.
She was in charge of addressing the influx at the border, and at the time we were seeing
nothing to address it.
At the time, we were seeing an influx of people from 3 particular countries: the Northern Triangle, Honduras, El Salvador, and Guatemala. And then she went down there and worked with them. She secured $5 billion in private funding to invest in those countries in manufacturing and resource in material sourcing, things like that, for private companies in order to help build up their economy so that they wouldn't come here.
And Law, you know as well as I do, because I don't think you're dense in any capacity, you know that $5 billion she secured isn't making a difference to stop people from leave there, because that $5 billion is going to get burned up so fast and it could get misused that how are people still coming in?
Barbara, thank you so much for the $33.33. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the chat? Thank you so much.
400 and some odd thousand people that were not captured, if you will. And then under President Biden and VP Harris, there was 2 million getaways from people that supposedly were caught and then they got away. So
well, that's not what a gotaway is. A gotaway is somebody who they catch on film or they see footprints for, and they presume it to be somebody who got away. So it's not, if they're caught, they're either placed into removal proceedings or they're just turned around and
so why is there 5 times more under Harris and Biden than under Trump and Pence?
I don't know that 2 million number is accurate, but even going with that, we've had a significant boost of attempted encounters at the border. So if there's more encounters, there's going to be more gotaways.
So why do you guys, so let me ask you guys this, in rationale and logic, with the amount of people that have crossed our border under Biden and Harris versus Trump and Pence, do you guys sit there and think that people aren't going to take advantage of people that are lax on the wall and the border? Because let's let's call it what it is. Yes, Donald said he'll do this and that, but I just find it astounding how out of nowhere the numbers have tripled or quadrupled. What is it, like 8 to 10 million people have come through illegally versus I believe it was like 1 million or 2 million under Trump and Pence. So if you put logic
that's
together,
incorrect. So a border encounter is not an entry. So
we're not talking about an encounter. We're just talking about people crossing without an encounter.
No, so the estimates are that there's been 10 million encounters over the Biden presidency. The last numbers I saw for estimated gotaways was between 350 and 450,000.
So do you guys think people are not taking more advantage under the 2 we're under now than the 2 we were under 4 to 8 years ago?
Well, at this particular moment, no. Border crossings are lower right now than they were at the end of Trump's term. But over the course of the Biden presidency,
it's an election year. They're going to bump it down to make it look good because the border's always been an arguing point for both sides.
How does our policies affect border encounters? How can they just dial it down? People come when they come. So it's not like we just pass a new rule and all of a sudden border encounters go down. It's border encounters go down because something has happened to stop people from wanting to come here.
But there's been nothing to stop them from wanting to come here because they know we have a government that's lax on punishing people right now. You know, it's the old mantra of the amount of crimes that aren't reported, or, you know, it's like, go out to Beverly Hills. $1,000 isn't even a crime. And you know as well as I do, that would be grand larceny. 500 and over in a lot of states, municipalities, localities, etc. Grand larceny is 500 and above. But if I go out to California and I would steal something at anything under $950 or $1,000 was considered, we'll let you off with a slap on the wrist, when things have changed so much under a liberal government versus a conservative where, you know, an average Joe like me,
are you saying that they're like not pro law and order?
I'm just saying there's a lax in the law.
You're literally voting for a criminal, and you don't even believe any of the court proceedings.
I am
what are you
not
talking
worried
about?
Business, like what would you say it was? Business forging of documents,
and him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
So civilly is hearsay because there's no proof. That's
what do you mean? Wait. Civilly there is proof. Where'd you get the idea that civilly there's no proof?
What is the physical, tangible proof that it happened, other than what she said?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, there was DNA on a dress that Trump decided not to give up his DNA. There were medical records. There were multiple friends that corroborated that she told them specifically in the past, right? There was the fact that there was a picture of them together when Trump said that they weren't together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So either it is the case that they were both his type, right, or both not his type, indicating that he would have sexually abused them either way.
So he doesn't have to submit his DNA because guess what? They don't have any real evidence that's going to force him, or they would have subpoenaed him and forced him.
You can't force DNA surrender in a civil case.
Exactly. There's a reason it's civil and not criminal, because why would you give up your DNA and then it doesn't match and it exonerates him? Because if they can't prove it without DNA that's probably past its life, because the half-life of DNA or whatever they use to match it mitochondrially or however it goes, like, I just find it weird how we have no proof. And this happened, back in
DNA doesn't have a half-life. It's not radioactive.
It's not radioactive, but we're describing it in when does DNA erode enough to not be useful? And the funny thing is, E. Jean Carroll.
We use DNA like that all the time.
Night. Yes, it is, but guess DNA gets eroded to a point where it's not usable depending on the environment.
It wasn't eroded so that it wasn't usable. Trump didn't give up his DNA.
Well, then guess what? Why wouldn't they find a way for him to use a napkin somewhere or follow him around? He drops it. Because if it's left publicly, they can take his DNA without it. Am I wrong on that law?
If he for a civil case, yeah. For a civil case, yes, because you can't confirm chain of custody.
So to be honest,
he wasn't forced. He wasn't forced to give up his DNA. He couldn't have been forced.
Well, why wouldn't? I guess law to ask you, why wouldn't they go after him criminally and they went after him civilly? Civilly they're going to go after him because we live in a liberal economy.
I just told you statute of limitations.
Yeah, at the time there was a 5-year statute of limitations for SA and Grape, so they couldn't have brought any criminal charges.
So, and I get it. Back then, you probably would have said something, nothing would have happened. But don't you guys just find it weird that she comes out? And I get it. Yes, there's survivors, the PTSD, the trauma, and all that. But the funny thing is, she gets her judgment and then she goes and starts bragging about what she's going to spend it on. So don't you find it weird that she claims victim and then she goes out in a public forum and says, I got all this money, watch me spend it in a roundabout way?
So,
don't you find that coincidental?
Yeah,
she went after him for money. What else could she go after him for? Nothing. He's not going to jail for something she can't.
Here's a question for her. Well, first off, she was already a multimillionaire at the time she filed.
Yeah, and she knows she can get more out of him because he's worth what? Probably 100 to 200 times what she's worth easily.
So she also, the whole thing that kicked this off was her allegations against Donald Trump in her book, What Do We Need Men For? She also in that book accused Les Moonves, the former CEO or president of CBS, for that. He's worth a couple billion. What was the difference between Les Moonves and Donald Trump as far as their reactions?
Exactly my point. What differentiated between them? Because I didn't hear anything about Les Moonves. All I ever heard was she's going after DT. I didn't hear anything about him. So why didn't she go
because
after
Donald
him?
Trump, after she released her book, went on a defamation spree night after night, up to 30 tweets, just eviscerating her, shadowly encouraging people to attack her, and she sued him for defamation. That was the first case. The SA didn't come until the second case, and the second case just happened to have been heard first.
So a lady of her age that has been around as long as she has doesn't have thick skin and can't take somebody saying words
Thick
about
skin?
her. Is she not?
You mean someone who got sexually abused was getting defamed,
Harper,
right? On
quit
a mass
saying
scale of
somebody
people
is
from a guy who's
SA'd
running for
when
president of the
there's
United
no
States.
proof of it.
Where's
There
the
is
cap?
no
There was proof. We literally just showed you there was proof.
You said
Wait,
what
I have a
was
question.
what, but it's not.
I have a
proof,
question. Do you think
Harper.
someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to a gun?
That question's not worth answering because that's a gaslight
Answer the
question.
question.
They get a response.
Gaslight question? A gaslight?
You're trying
what
to
type of
elicit
fucking
a
running away is that
response.
shit?
You're trying to
this guy's
elicit a
running away like
response out of
crazy.
me. Yeah, okay. Says the guy who's going off on a tangent right now.
Tangent?
So you have somebody who is civilly liable. Yes, I believe they should have access because they're not criminally liable for it. He's done nothing. Do you really think Donald Trump's going to go buy a pew and pull it on somebody? Do you really think that's going to happen? No, it's not. Let's use some logical thought here. Maybe an average Joe who didn't care about what he had to lose. But yes, because guess what? Criminally, you're not able to buy one. There's a reason the law is in place. But civilly is what somebody said happened. People found him supposedly guilty of it because it is a what if and hearsay, and there is no tangible proof that convicts him of something other than people.
What do you mean by
saying
tangible
something.
proof? Wait, what type of proof would you expect? Would you accept?
I want physical DNA proof, videotape, and audio tape.
Trump
for
wouldn't
an
give up his DNA
eyewitness that
evidence.
seen this happen, an eyewitness
eyewitness.
that knew.
Okay,
Parker,
appreciate
do
the
you
thank
know?
so much.
Do you know how many?
Well, I have a
there was
question. I guarantee
there
if there
pro
was an
athlete
I
linebacker
guarantee.
for the
Wait,
Bengals
listen,
back
listen,
in the
Gold,
early
Gold.
2010s.
Yeah, so I guarantee if there was an eyewitness, you would still be like, oh, that's just someone claiming it. Anyone can claim that. That's what you guys would claim. So you guys won't accept any of it in any other context. So let me ask you this question, right? If they don't have any of that criteria that you just mentioned, like a video, they don't have DNA evidence, are you saying that you wouldn't hold them civilly liable? Are you saying that you wouldn't hold them accountable? Appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Hello? Gold, are you there? You saying you literally need video and audio, like... Gold.
Yeah, I stopped talking for a minute. I know you muted me, but I stopped talking once I saw it. But I'm just saying, you have apples to oranges comparisons, and there's people that have been falsely accused of stuff, but I just find it odd how she comes out.
What is the
and
proportionality of
says
false
this.
accusals?
It doesn't matter. A false accusal is a
It
false
does.
accusal. It doesn't matter how many times it happens. Once is enough to justify it. Do you know
Mr.
how many...
Gold, don't you think there was at least one juror out of the 9 who would have had the same reservations that you did about this whole thing? It's been so long. There's no, there's no video. There's no eyewitnesses.
I'll be honest. I'd have to guess probably between 40 and 60% of this country don't believe it. but we have no proof because we can't ask everybody, and not everybody's going to say that. But I'm just like, don't. It's a back and forth double-edged sword, but as somebody who has been involved and has served on jury duty, who's done things like that, I'm like, I don't have evidence that supports a claim, so I can't convict somebody in either way without proof. I can't. Because the logic and science has to prove it, because people can make stuff up. And now here you got somebody else saying, well, he did this to me, and she's what, in her mid 50s, 60s, coming out now. I just find it all too coincidental that it just happens to come out as we get closer.
So, Mr. Gold, I guarantee you that there was at least one juror who felt like you did, but they got to witness 7 people testifying, including E. Jean Carroll. They got to evaluate all the evidence. They got to look Carroll in the eye and assess her credibility. They got to see how she stood up to cross-examination. They got to look and see how Donald Trump reacted in court, what his face looked like, what his body language was. And after all of it was done, they all came back unanimously, even though it didn't have to be unanimous.
Well, yeah, because
Justin,
guess what? 9 people sitting in a room when you have 8 people that believe it and 1 that might be against it. Eventually, people get tired. And
come on, that is not the proportion.
But this isn't 12 Angry Men where this isn't 12 Angry Men where it had to be unanimous. If somebody had reservations and they're like, no, I just can't believe it, they could have voted no, and the verdict wouldn't have changed. There's no need to try to pressure everybody to be unanimous.
Well, I can't speak for somebody's mind, and we can assume there was one, but we can't say definitively. They could have all thought he was guilty, and it was what it was. And here's like my comparison to that. You can put a bunch of people in front of people, get them to act a certain way and do it. So here's my example. You said they put 7 people in front, his reaction versus her reaction, their reactions in this. Look at what the Menendez brothers did, how they acted in court. They were acquitted of what they did, and then they tried them. So separately, they were acquitted. Then they tried them together. Boom. They got them right there when they retried them. What was it? Like 3 or 4 or 5 years later. But what I'm trying to say is people can easily be influenced in a courtroom when there's a lot of pressure going on. And to be honest, I would think the jury selection, I'll be honest, I can't say what people thought. I just can't. But somebody like me, I need to see the proof in the pudding and the factual proof. And yes, sometimes we're swayed by emotion. But the problem is when you make decision with emotions, you're not making the best decision based on how logic should put it. Because I can't believe how somebody waits almost 30, 35 years to say, this person did this to me, when she knows dang well she could have went after him when he had his TV show. She could have went after him when he was
Wait. Why you're saying what you're doing right now is victim blaming? Because what you're doing specifically is you're saying because the victim didn't come out right away, that means that it didn't happen to them. You understand many victims either don't stop talking. So many victims either do not come out, right, or it takes them decades to come out about these things because of people like you that stigmatize victims when they do come out and don't believe them even when they hold their abusers civilly liable of sexual abuse in a civil court unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people when the decision did not have to be unanimous. And you're still sitting here disputing it.
I was a deputy sheriff, and there are many, many times, because 75% of the time the victim knows the accuser, that they beg not for charges to be pressed. They beg because they don't want the fallout.
The prosecuting attorney can press charges no matter what. They don't have to have the victim to do it. They can do it without it.
Absolutely, and it happens all the time. But the point is, it explains why somebody may not come forward with an allegation because they're afraid of either familial fallout, societal fallout, or in E. Jean Carroll's case, she was worried about her stepmom and stepdad being shamed because they were very religious, and the fact that she was worried about her job prospects because at that time she was still an up-and-coming author. She had a TV show. She didn't want her job prospects to be overshadowed by this accusation.
So she couldn't move on and do something else like some people have to because they're not afforded the same luxuries as her, because this ain't our first time.
That's an incredibly privileged position to be saying from somebody who wasn't in that situation.
She was privileged to have what she had. She didn't want to lose it.
I'm just going to kick him at this point. Right? I don't think this guy's actually caring to engage.
the victim blaming, like trying to second guess how or when or why a victim comes forward with their story. And
it's like crazy.
He just glazed over the whole fact that I guarantee you that at least one of the jurors, probably multiple, if not all of them, said, dang, I'm not sure it's been so long, or I'm not sure, there's no direct evidence. But the plaintiff, E. Jean Carroll, was able to overcome that at trial.
Seriously, like I don't understand people when they dispute like the what's it called, like the civil courts like that. Like they obviously they'd apply it in every other circumstance. They would think that like you're too lackluster on crime. Jay Warren, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. If you held their position from like a liberal point of view, they'd be, oh, you guys aren't pro law and order. You guys are letting criminals on the street. Snarky, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. The Republicans would have a field day if the Democrats ran a candidate that was a criminal. Kia, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody, we have almost 9,000 people in here, and Parker hasn't even hit 1 million yet. I find that unacceptable. Just for me, if you appreciate what's going on in this live, fill up that bar two times, and that will easily get Parker to 1.5 million. So 2 times, fill up that bar, see that little confetti. And if you're a headphones listener, I know you're out there. Time to come back to your device, do your tapping duties, and then you can go back to your headphones.
Lace, thank you for the subscription. Also, everyone, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. I probably won't be on for that much longer. I am getting off a little bit early today, so we'll be back on tomorrow, probably later in the day. Around this time, I will be live. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Beck? Beck, are you there? All right, let's get this next individual up here. We hit 1.1. Let's get to 2 million. Everyone, 2 million. I think the algorithm might be a little bit better on this iPad after like after a few restarts.
Yeah, you're up over 8. That's better than it has been.
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, brother.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Mope, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, Park.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Brazen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, King, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Parker, did you vote yet? No, I've not taken in my thing yet, but I am going to be doing that here pretty soon. D, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Within the next few days, I'm going to be doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, are you voting Trump?
34 years old, man. Voting Trump. Well, save the American dream. To save the American dream.
How are you going to save the American dream by voting for Donald Trump?
Well, if Harris gets in there, she's going to give the benefits of the Americans to the illegals, like she currently is.
What federal policies give money to undocumented immigrants? Lilac, I appreciate this. Well, thank you so much.
I don't know where you're from, but you're talking policy. We live the real world. You understand?
Yeah, I live in the real world. I live in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you're behind a computer screen most of your days, man. You don't know how to step out to the real world.
What's wrong with that?
In what world does do policies not apply?
Adam, thank you for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're delusional. You're delusional because you don't understand real world experience. So you could recite facts.
Your name is Timmy Tampon.
That's correct. It's actually French. It's tampoon.
Are you specifically living in Minnesota?
I am not.
So you just
sir,
read that.
no.
You just read that on the internet. Law actually lives in Minnesota, and he can tell you from his lived experience that it's not right. What you think it is. It's not in every single a restroom that is like a boys' restroom. That's not what happens. Right? It's specifically providing tampons to anyone who is menstruating, right?
Awesome. Yeah, that's good for them. Listen, furthermore, every time somebody comes up here, your henchman, your followers, goes their profile and, has to troll it and spew horrible racist rhetoric towards, people.
Horrible what rhetoric?
Racist rhetoric.
You're voting for Donald Trump. And obviously, I would condemn anyone engaging in racism.
Did you hear that, people? So get off my page. You know what I'm saying? Because your followers want to come in.
I put $100 million on the fact that likely did not happen.
It does happen. It happens not to me, just to everybody that comes on your live. You don't like opposition, any opposition, okay? You have your minions come after people.
I don't.
Is that American?
Wait. If I have
do you
control,
or do you not support the behavior?
Tim, if I do not. So if I specifically am responsible for the people who are going on your page, well then Donald Trump's responsible for the January 6 rioters.
Will you now denounce the actions of your minions?
They're not like my minions, right? I don't consider people my minions. And two, I don't tell people to go. I don't tell people to go to your page and do anything crazy.
And I'll point out that Parker specifically decries anybody who makes any threatening or defamatory statements to people. So when those come to light, I've heard him say many times, guys, don't do that. So the only time that they go and check profiles are when people come up expounding all these Christian and moral values, and then it turns out they're following a bunch of 16-year-olds dancing in bikinis on their profile.
Well, I don't know what you do in Minnesota.
Summer, thank you for the $2 for the Trump minion sheep. Thank you so much. And Kate, thank you for the $10.
Keep
thank
poor
you so much.
people out of jail.
Jesse, thank you for the $1 for the minion money. Thank you so much.
There you go, making
minions assemble.
That's right. See, there you go. Yeah, minions assemble. Boy, I'll be blocked and banned by the end of the night. Yeah, you minion. Listen, man. Here's the truth. All right, we here live in the real world. Okay. You want to spew statistics and recite them back and mimic them back like it's just ridiculous. And you step out to the real world, the illegals, all right, are infiltrating our small communities, taking away the benefits of the American. What do you say about that, Parker?
So say that again?
The benefits are going to the illegals, and it's overburdening our people. Do you understand?
Wait. Tell me what federal policy goes to undocumented immigrants. Alexander, appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the hand art.
We appreciate it. This is the
Dennis,
issue.
thank you so much for the $7 for bop.
This is the issue.
Junior, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 from Minion from NYC reporting for duty.
Here we go, Minion. Yes, sir. Got him. Listen, here's the problem.
Raisin, thank you for the $1.
Thank you for the $1. Keep it coming.
Minions
Keep it coming. Come on. They're assembling. There they go. Yeah, yes, sir.
How do you feel about them calling you a sheep? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Dennis saying that you're a sheep?
That doesn't bother me because they're all just they mimic you. They mimic what they see.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $20 for Minion dues. Thank you so much.
There we go. There you get the cash, get the paper.
Nia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the Minion movement. Thank you so much, Joan. Thank you so much for the $24 for blind follower. Thank you so much, Bridget. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for my brother's son and husbands. All have tampons in their bathrooms and they're fine. W.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Heather, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the benefits are going to the illegals. CBR, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
Timmy Tampa, I'm making
thank you so much.
Cash.
Default.
Timmy Tampa, I'm making you that cash. You're
Tomorrow,
welcome.
thank you so much for the subscription.
Well, thanks a lot, Tomorrow. Listen, all right.
So much.
Step outside, okay? Understand.
Thank you so much for the $3 for being a minion.
Just paying you. Pay him up, y'all. Come on. This guy needs some money. Come on. Give this guy some money, y'all.
Timmy, give me an argument.
I told you the argument, man. The argument is you're behind a computer screen. You don't know what the real life is, the real world, all right? You step out. These small communities are being overburdened and
Are you saying Donald Trump knows what the real world is like? Living up in his fucking, literal, penthouse with golden toilet seats? Kara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Coral, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Kia, thank you so much for the $1. Nazia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for check his following list. Oh gosh, are you Christian?
I don't believe in religion. I believe in the spirit of truth.
And what is this?
Gianna, thank you for the $10, and Amber, thank you for the $5.
JMO, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3 for Trust Me, bro. Policy Fund, thank you so much.
Yo, thank you, Morgan, for the $25. I'm getting
Lily,
paid
thank
too.
you so much for the $5. We always pay you just to make them mad.
Hang on a minute. Hey, Barb, thank you for the $50.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Party Politics,
Jake,
thank you for the subscription.
Thanks for the $1, Jake. Listen, come on, man.
Timmy, you haven't gotten a single thing, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, thank you so much for the $1 for another minion from NYC. Ray, thank you so much for the $2 for his content wearing menstrual pads on his face. Yeah, why do you do that?
That's Timmy Tampon.
Is this you?
Hey, man, that's Timmy
Myra,
Tampon.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. That's Timmy
Greta,
Tampon.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.31.
That's Timmy
is
Tampon
this you?
right there. That's right, Timmy Tampon time. What's
Laura,
good with
thank
you,
you
man?
so much for the $5 minions who believe in tampons for all based.
There we go, yeah. What's up, man? Listen, man.
Can you explain to me why you're doing this?
Yes, I can. All right. Tampons. All right, you guys want to throw tampons everywhere, right? So let me ask you this. Do you believe in global warming?
I believe in climate change caused by humans, yes. So yes, global warming, yeah.
Okay, so
Amanda,
they
thank
want
you for the $1. Thank you so much.
They want to put tampons everywhere. Tampons going to cause global warming, and tampons going to melt the ice cap. What do you think about that?
What makes you think that?
Well, you guys want to throw these tampons everywhere. You want to litter. You know how many tampons you're going to have in this country?
Felicity, I appreciate the subscription. You understand having menstrual products does not mean you litter?
Yeah, you're going to litter, man. There's going to be overabundance of them. There's going to be so many
Hector,
tampons.
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Timmy, can I redirect this? As the official representative of the real world, what's your number one reason for wanting to vote for Donald Trump?
Because the wild left, okay, are just sick and demented, and they want to brainwash and manipulate the minds of the youth of the nation for their sick and twisted pleasures.
And Donald Trump's not doing that. Elon Musk isn't doing that. Not when he buys when he literally buys Twitter just so that he can influence people. Amanda, thank you so much for the $3 for Michigan menstruation minion looking for orders. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There we go. Nice. Get
and
it.
Stephanie,
Bam.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We appreciate
Stephanie
you,
doesn't like. How do you feel? Stephanie doesn't like you.
A lot of people don't like the tampon.
Appreciate the hand. Well, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with how you're acting.
No, it's
Nostalgia,
just
thank
fact.
you so much. I
They
appreciate the
don't-
$1. Thank you so much.
They don't like me because I'm your opposition, and they don't like. They're brainwashed. They're being fundamentally.
Okay, how are we brainwashed and you aren't?
Well, listen, you got a bunch of followers, right? So whatever you say, they just automatically think is correct. They don't do any. There's no critical thinking anymore.
Do you have a mirror? Do you have a mirror? Have you
There's no
seen yourself with
critical
Trump?
thinking.
Have you seen yourself with Trump?
Let me tell you something.
Marcella,
Okay?
thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Same bird, different
Taylor,
wings.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. But I guess I have to pay this global warming or menstruation.
Okay, pay it up, man. Don't litter either.
Chelsea, thank you for the $1. By the way, you're voting for a guy that wants to gut EPA regulations. Emerson, thank you for the subscription.
I am voting for Trump, man.
Nova, thank you for the $1. Yeah, and he doesn't even believe climate change is caused by humans. He thinks that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know yet.
Well, I'll tell you, science is another hoax.
And I think
Science is another
Are you
hoax.
trolling? Are you trolling?
No, I'm 100% serious.
Wait, do you believe in dinosaurs? JMO, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'll blow your mind with this one. The Earth's flat, and I'm 100% serious. It's flat, man.
I was just about to ask him that.
Yeah, that's right. I knew you were going.
Timmy, can you explain to me why I can see the sunset twice in a day by literally watching the sunset, then going up to the top of a skyscraper and watching it sunset again? Elliot,
Oh,
you subscription. Cheryl, thank you for the subscription.
Have you
Corey,
been to the
thank you for
top of the skyscraper? You been to the skyscraper, man?
Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, you can also do it with a drone. You can specifically throw a drone in the air, have it go up. You can that has a camera on it, and you can watch the sunset again after just watching it sunset from the ground, first the little ground. How should you be able to do that if it is the case that the Earth is flat? Devin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for Parker's minions assemble.
Earth is flat, okay? You know it as well as I do. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're brainwashed by what you're taught in school. You think everything that's taught in school, all right, is just, you accept it. There's no critical thinking anymore.
Timmy, do you want to respond to my question? Diva per subscription. Why can I see the sunset twice?
If you want to see it twice, you see it twice. All right, the Earth is flat, man. That's all I can tell you. Okay.
Why is it when the sun rises for me in Minnesota, is it still dark for Parker in California?
Thank you so much.
Hey, that doesn't say nothing about the what shape the Earth is.
Just think of the $5.
Sure it is.
Yes, it does.
If it's flat, if the Earth is flat and you hold a flashlight over it, no matter what angle it is, the whole plate is lit up.
Well, if that's what your school taught you, then you must be correct, right?
It's not my school. I
Have
can
you
do
ever
it with
been
a
to
fucking
space?
flashlight and a plate.
Have you ever been to space?
Kenzie, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I have not, but that has nothing to do with holding a flashlight over a plate.
Have you ever been to the moon?
Have you been to Australia?
Neither has the U.S. We never landed on the moon.
Wait, if you haven't been to Australia, how do you know Australia exists?
Made in a Hollywood basement. All right, how's that?
You don't think Australia exists? Kenzie, think of the $5.
Yeah, but like
Kylie,
this-
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
It exists, man. Come on, man. You never seen a kangaroo? Come on.
Okay, so again, just because you haven't been there doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? Do you believe the moon landing is real?
No, I do not. We never landed on the moon. It was made in a Hollywood basement.
Okay, you're definitely trolling. I don't believe you.
Oh, I'm not 100%, man. You take
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
because you can't stand it. All right, Timmy Tampon time. Add Timmy Tampon. We go live.
There's
too.
no way this guy's
Okay?
real. I actually don't believe it.
That's right. Timmy
fucks, thank you so
Tampon
much. I
comes
appreciate the
on.
dollar.
Timmy Tampon makes noise. You add
That
Timmy
mustache.
Tampon. Later, Parker. Take care.
Ethan,
You're
thank you so
welcome
much
for
for
all
the $10.
money,
Thank you
man.
so much. I appreciate the subscription.
Keep your minions off my page.
Are you gonna run to your MAGA snowflake safe space?
Oh, you were getting ready to boot me. I seen your hand. I seen your hand, man.
I wasn't.
I seen
Yeah,
the.
thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so
ruling
much.
with an iron fist. You want to rule with an iron fist, man? Come on, you know you want to get rid of the Tampa.
I have to when I have people like you on my live because you guys are
Yeah.
insufferable like individuals.
Yeah.
You literally believe the Earth is flat. You
It
don't
is
believe
flat.
dinos exist.
It is flat. Did you ever see a dinosaur? Have you ever seen a dinosaur?
I've seen dinosaur bones. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you had them tested to make sure they're actually bones?
Yeah, I know people
Oh, you
that have
haven't?
tested them specifically. They've done the
Oh,
test
really?
themselves.
Oh really? You know these people? That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking
you can
about.
you can literally wait. You know that there are professionals that deal in that specific field.
This is what I'm talking about. You guys want to just repeat stats, statistics, and this and that. Where's the critical thinking? Where's your research? You know that research is flawed.
I don't have to do the research myself. Wait, you say it's all skewed and flawed. How do you know it's skewed and flawed? You just
Because
think
you
the
know who-
entire field of paleontology is bullshit?
Who's taking these statistics? Who's doing this research?
Yeah,
You understand?
paleontologists.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
You're not a paleontologist. Why don't you be?
Can I just put a tampon in his mouth for a second? I just need a minute. I just need a minute. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. 2 million likes, everyone. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much from a non-existent Australia. Kana, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much.
I think the sun's shining in Australia too right now.
Yeah, shine a kangaroo sunbathing. What's up, man? Listen, okay, I'm surprised I got up here. I just got on here and I threw it up. And I said, I'll
I'm surprised that that's how he decided to use his time up here.
Yeah, for real.
All right, everybody, you guys did really great getting Parker to 1.5. Headphone listeners, you've had a break now. Come back, do your duty. 2 more bars. Fill up the bar in the upper left 2 more times. Let's get Parker to 2 million. We should be able to do that in 30 seconds, literally, if everybody does this.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tessa. Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up, Rachel? How old are you? Hello, Rachel? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Christian, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal for tell Law to get a PayPal, lol. I think he heard me. I think so, at least. Gotcha. Jenny, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I didn't have a PayPal for the longest time because I didn't realize that you could literally just create like a profile page. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Shelly? Push the hand heart.
54.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I believe
I can
he.
take the description.
I believe he ran the country very well in his 4 years, and I believe Kamala is a complete mess.
Okay, what makes you think that?
The couple of debates that I've seen and her performance over the last 4 years.
Okay, what about her performance?
It's been abysmal, especially
Okay.
her performance as far as borders are, allowing a constant stream of people.
Well, I'll think of his description. So you said she was the border czar. What evidence do you have that she was the border czar? Like, what constitutional and statutory authority did she have that indicated she was the border czar?
I don't know all of that. I'm not into it to that extent. All I know is that she was given responsibility for the border somewhere along the line. That's what it was reported. That's what I was told. And she.
Thank you for the 2 million, everyone. So
She
you said she was
never
given
even
some
bothered-
responsibility. What she was tasked to do specifically was to go to Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place, which $5 billion in private funds was raised to do that. And Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for it is right now, just at the end of my live. It's not going to be for very long.
All right. I mean, that's my opinion, is that she's done an abysmal job
think
with
of the description.
everything she's touched.
Okay, what was so
Everything.
abysmal?
She hasn't done anything but laugh and giggle.
What do you mean? She did a lot. What are you talking about?
She can't even answer a simple policy question.
Hector, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. So in terms of the debates, did you watch the debates between Trump and Harris?
I watched.
She did so well that Donald Trump had to say that she was using an earring that gave her all the answers and that she got all the questions beforehand.
Okay, well, what about her town hall last night or whenever it was with CNN? They can't even support her at this point. She won't answer a simple question. Who at the town hall going to be? What do you support? All
confetti.
you say is Trump.
Shelly, she's given her policies: $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, and $3,000 to them being 18, $50,000 tax deductible for small business the first year of them starting out, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. She's advocating for a $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs.
She won't say
she
that.
said all of it. She said,
opportunity.
"Where do you think I got these things from, Shelly?" Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The opportunity to express all of this and didn't bother to take it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
She didn't bother to express anything except Trump is this and Trump is that and Trump didn't do this.
I got all of
Trump
these from what she said.
isn't responsible right now.
Hey, Shelly, I've gotten these things from all things that she said.
Okay. Well, when it counts, she can't be bothered to say it.
Christian,
When
I had
people
mustache.
like me,
She
who
has said
maybe she could
it. Karen, thank you
sway,
subscription.
all she can do
Karen,
is giggle.
wait. Shelly, you understand that it is the case that she has said these things and she's done that. You just didn't hear it in that time, so you heard a different time of her speaking, and she didn't say it at that time. I don't think she's going to be saying it every single time she speaks. But she has said it on plenty of occasions.
And again, this is what America's about. You're entitled to your opinion and I'm entitled to mine, and I will firmly, my family and myself will firmly be voting Trump, and God help the USA if Harris makes
But
me
why?
bother.
But why are you voting for her? Or voting for
Why
him?
am I voting for Trump?
Yes.
Because
Ocean, thank you so much for
way I
the
was
3
living-
month subscription.
the way I was living when he was president far outweighed, everything exceeded in quantity and quality what Biden and Harris have done to this country right now.
Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history? Torrance, thank you for the subscription.
What do you mean one thing they've done in
Yeah, can you name one thing a vice president has done in history?
What do you, I don't understand. I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Like,
yeah, just name one thing a vice president has done in history. Sad Panda, thank you for the subscription.
vice presidents usually handle some of the foreign affairs effectively without.
Now, can you just tell me one thing a specific vice president has done throughout history?
No, I can't.
Okay, so then what makes you think that you're qualified to even say that what she's done and what she hasn't done? She was actually the most
I didn't
influential.
say I was qualified. I said that's
Wait,
my
you said that she
opinion.
hasn't done anything. I'm telling you right now what she's done. She's influenced to get past the infrastructure bill, the Ships and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Right? These things benefit the American middle class. They invested in roads and bridges.
Tell me
They
how
invested
he-
in getting clean drinking water for Americans.
Okay,
for
but the
subscription. Thank you so
Inflation
much.
Reduction Act definitely worked. All America has more in their pocket today than
Wait,
they
Shelley,
did
the Inflation
when
Reduction
Trump
Act
was
did work. There was a $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare. Marsha appreciates the subscription. Not only that, but there was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. And Kelly with $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kelly. Let's get some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Anyway, well, I mean, it was great debating with you, but I can't name anything specific. All I can say is you asked me a question, why I was voting for Trump. And I answered that question because I feel like life in America was better under the Trump administration.
Based
than
on what
it has been
characteristics?
Under the Biden-Harris administration.
Oh, based on what characteristics?
Based upon my wages, the prices.
Wait,
of
so that would just be
everything.
for you because real median wages are higher now than they were Q4 2019, which means real
And
median
so
wages means
is
accounting for inflation.
Rent is triple what it was.
I'm saying
So-
I'm saying accounting for inflation. So again, real median income means median wages has gone up, accounting for inflation.
Okay, well you live in a grifter world where you just
I live in a grifter world. What do you mean by a grifter world?
You make money by being on here and I guess saying whatever it is that you say. I
Yeah,
just
I'll
have
think of
to
a subscription.
stand by
Thank you
it.
so much. Wait, but you just call me a grifter? What makes you think I'm a grifter?
Because you're on here just getting money. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the.
So I said thank you for money. How does that mean I'm a grifter?
It's a basic meaning of the word. You're a grifter.
Yeah, what do you mean by grifter? Can you tell me what you mean by that?
Yeah, you sit around on TikTok, do nothing except collect money from people who.
I
choose to
debate
send
people
it to
for over
you.
6 hours
And I
every
don't-
single day. Do you not think I had
I'm
any
sorry, what?
knowledge coming into this? Do you think I don't bring anything to the table?
I have no idea what you. And I accidentally, honestly, I didn't.
Oh, Law, by the way, it says you're muted on my screen. Yeah, for some reason. Here, I just invited you. It still says you're here. You might want to scroll. Oh, there you go. It should be good now.
Okay, cool. So what service or product is Parker offering that he isn't fulfilling on?
Abigail, thank you for the $2 for grifting. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm sorry I touched a nerve for you.
Well, no, I mean to call somebody a grifter is to say that they're acting fraudulently, that they're promising something that they're not delivering on.
That wasn't the way I took the word grifter, but it's all good.
Yeah, so how are you using the term? That's why I asked you, right? Robert,
mean,
thank you so much for the $5 for I love your
I'm
grift.
like
Thank you so much. And Kimberly, thank you for the $30 on PayPal for sending my last to help you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Kimberly in the chat.
Couch surfer kind of, I didn't really
Couch.
choose-
So because I'm on a chair right now, I'm sitting in an office chair.
You're one of them. You just nitpick what anybody's going to say.
Wait, no, but I'm just
Came
asking
on
you
here
what
to
you
say-
mean.
You said, why are you voting for Trump? And I came on here
And
to
you called
tell
me a
why.
grifter. Steve, I appreciate the subscription.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You said I'm a
I'm
grifter
sorry
because I'm
your
taking
foot
money?
hurts.
You understand? Wait, Donald Trump is taking money for his defense. Is he a grifter?
What do you mean he's taking money for his defense?
Yeah, he's taking money for his legal defense.
He's taking
He's yeah.
taking whatever he can take.
Trenton, thank you so much for the
his
keep grifting me,
election,
Parker.
But prove that.
Blake,
So
thank
go
you for the
ahead and
subscription. Prove
Prove
it?
that. You prove
Prove
it.
what claim?
Prove that he's taking money for his legal defense. Prove it.
Do you
Prove
want me
he
to
doesn't
do you want
have
me
his
do you want
own
me to
money.
show you Trump having a setup for his legal defense? He raised over 50, I think it was $50 million right after after his conviction.
And what's the problem with that?
Wait, you just said I was grifting.
Okay, so what's the problem with that?
Okay, wait, so
don't-
what's
if
wrong
you
with
don't have a
grifting?
problem with you collecting money for doing nothing. Why do you got a problem with somebody else doing it?
Wait, you think I'm doing nothing?
Yeah.
How am I doing nothing?
You're doing nothing but sitting on an app spewing stuff. And people
I'll
say
tell you
no.
why Donald Trump is grifting, because when he sends out his messages saying, you know, the America First PAC says, help us reelect Donald Trump, you know, help us get Trump into office, and then they go and spend that money paying his legal fees, that's a false promise of a service. That's grifting.
No, you would have to prove that he's taking election funds to his.
Heidi, thank you so much for the $10 for good
legal
grift. Thank you so much. And Aaron, thank you so much for the gifting for grifting.
And
Thank you so
don't
much.
have any proof of that. That's just a claim you're making.
I do have proof. I really don't want to grab the screenshot, but if you really want to see it, go to the FEC reports, look up America First PAC or MAGA Inc. It's the same thing, and see what their expenditures are. And you'll find the top expenditures are for big law firms that are defending Trump.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm a Republican, so I got to work for a living, and it's after 10 o'clock here where I am. But I am voting for Trump, and my reasons are because my life was better then than it is now, because this is crap.
Shelley, can I ask you one question before you go? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
You're talking civil, where there is not a burden of proof. It's a matter of opinion.
No, there is a burden of proof. The burden of proof is preponderance of evidence.
It's okay, but there's not the burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. So you can hold all the civil stuff just like that.
I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly? Wait, would you let
OJ did it?
Sure, Shelley. Would you let someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will be your kid's babysitter?
Well, no, but I'm not asking somebody to babysit
Why not?
my kids.
Wait, why not though?
Because I wouldn't let anybody babysit my kids. I raised my children on my own. Nobody.
Wait. Are you
outside of my
saying you never had a
family babysat my
babysitter?
children.
You never had a babysitter.
Anybody outside of my family ever was with my children besides.
Okay, if one of your family members was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will, would you let them take care of your child?
If they were unable to prove it with beyond a reasonable doubt, and I didn't see any evidence of it, no. Yes,
You
I
wouldn't,
would.
or you would?
I would if there was no real
the
evidence of
sunglasses.
it. That's you're just.
Wait, would
making
you let
shit
someone
up
held
now.
civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will get access to a gun?
You can keep repeating it.
No,
till
I'm
the
asking
end
you
of
different
time.
things. I'm asking you if you would let them get access to a gun.
I don't carry guns. I don't have an opinion.
No, but would you legally let them get access to a gun?
What does one thing
The
have
Fox
to do
say?
with the other? What does one thing have
yeah,
to do with the
because you want to let Donald Trump run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes, but you wouldn't let typical individuals that are violent offenders to get access to guns.
You guys stretch everything to the most possible.
What do you mean we
Bottom
stretch
line
everything?
is-
This is like a pretty obvious thing to say. Like
Okay.
I don't think that was crazy, you know.
Yeah, I think you guys just stretch everything you possibly can, and you don't.
How are we stretching anything here?
You just are.
How so? How am I stretching?
You're comparing apples and oranges.
How am I comparing apples and oranges?
Because my kid's babysitter and a president are two totally different subjects.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if it's a good enough reason to believe it in the case of a babysitter, comparative to this scenario, right? If anything, right? When we're talking about taking care of the
running
nation.
A country and children are two different things. Yeah, they're not.
Wait, if
It's
you wouldn't
apples
trust
and
them in front of
oranges.
children, why
It's
would you
like
trust them in
saying
front of the country?
If somebody's civilly found responsible for rape, they shouldn't be able to drive a car because they could kill somebody with the car.
Well, I think they
You
should be in
could kill
prison.
somebody with a car.
I think you should be in prison.
Okay, and I think Harrison Biden should be in prison.
By the way, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the person who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. And why should Harrison Biden be in prison?
Because of what they've done to this country, allowing all the illegals to flood over the border.
What policy?
They just allow them to pour over. And then
Shelley, what policy?
Trump.
What policy, Shelley?
The policies that they released and allowed this to happen. Let's look at border security.
ones?
And you can really sit there and be like, "Oh,
Which policy, Shelley?
you
Which
can't
seriously? Which
name a
policy?
So if you can't name a policy, it must not really be happening, right?
No, tell me what policy
So it's
though.
there's not illegals flooding over the border. It's not.
Can you tell me what policy, though?
humanity. a crisis on humanity that they're allowing all this to happen to these people at the
But
border.
Shelley, can you tell me what policy?
I can't. But
If you
that
can't tell me
doesn't
what
make
policy,
it
then how do you know they did
not
it?
so. That
You said they should go to Wait, you said they
that
should go to
doesn't
prison, but you don't
make
even
it
have a single
not
policy
so.
that they did that allowed them to like let in more people to the country?
Yes, they released all the policies that were in place that was stopping it.
They
from
released
happening.
all of them. Name one.
Yeah. I cannot name them. What are you, stupid?
You are the one who can't name one.
I don't know policy. All I know
Shelley,
is what
you're the
I
one who
see.
can't name one, and you just called me stupid?
Because I'm not that involved in politics to name a damn policy.
Push that
Really?
mustache. Well, you said they should go to jail.
Yes, because of what they've done.
Yeah, but you don't even know what they've done.
The borders to flutter. I don't need to know the policy. Just
You
like-
do.
So in order to go to jail, you have to commit a crime, right, Shelley?
I don't need to know the code of law for murder.
Kelly, thank you so much. I appreciate the $47 on Cash App. Thank you so much for dealing with the ignorant MAGA zombies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kelly.
Well, thankfully for Trump's Supreme Court, Joe
right,
Biden would have
Grifter,
presidential
you
immunity,
grifter
so you
piece of
can't send him to jail.
Shelley, why do you think I'm such a grifter? Oh, she's running away. She called me a grifter and ran away. That was good. That was really good. That was a good conversation. That was so productive, dude.
I can smell the Franzia through my headset.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I don't even know what that means. Yo, appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. I'm going to get someone up here real quick, and then I probably will end it here because I do have to get off. I'm seeing a friend, an old friend.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, everybody, for getting Parker to 2.2 million. He's getting off soon. Can we get him to 3? I know I'm setting a big goal here. Before
Sherry,
this
are you
next
voting
one's
Trump?
over, can we get him to 3?
Southern border towns. What we found along our journey.
Sherry, are you voting Trump?
Oh, sorry, no.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good.
W. Sherry, thank you for tapping.
W.
I got to go unsubscribe from your backup now that I subscribed here.
I feel you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I feel like I'm on just different accounts all the time.
Facts.
Hello? Push the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. By the way, I should add the Ben Shapiro debate probably to my...
All 56 seconds of it.
I know, right? Well, no, there was the second one that was a lot longer.
Yeah, I did see that one, yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Don't worry.
Kyla, thank you for tapping. 2.3
All right.
We're on the way.
Twoobly. Let me add it so that when I tell people, they can just go find it immediately. Tabitha, thank
RJ
you so much
Pod,
for the $1.
are you voting for Trump?
No.
Based. We probably
for
could just end it here, everyone. Let me just add it to the link tree, everyone. Let me add a link tree real quick. Add. Here, we'll type in Ben Shapiro versus Parker.
I was really
There we
surprised.
go.
Like, yeah, I thought Ben Shapiro was a better debater than he ended up being. I mean, because
know, right?
he only debates like, idiot college kids. He doesn't actually debate anybody with as high of a caliber as him, and he just got completely walked around multiple times.
Yeah, he did, honestly. It caught me off guard, too. I did think you'd be better, too. I mean, I feel like that's going to be true for both of them. Charlie Kirk was way, way worse, though, honestly. Like, I thought Ben was even smarter than Charlie Kirk just because of, like, how he could do stuff like that. But, yeah, how he could, like, wiggle his way out of, like, the arguments and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely. All right,
Yeah.
man. You have a great night.
Appreciate you, man. Good to see you, as always. All right, everyone. I want y'all to go to what's it called? My link tree, and then go to the Twoobly video, the number one that was the Ben Shapiro one, and go find my comment. I'm the Parker in the video, and like the comment, can y'all go and please like the comment? I really would appreciate it. If we get like literally 1,000, 2,000 people to go do it, I really would appreciate that. If you want to find it, literally go to sort by newest and whatnot. I'm like one of the bottom ones, right? Like you just look for me and see if you can find it. Everyone, look up Parker Get a Job on the Find My, and you might be able to find it. Seriously, go like it. I really would appreciate that, everyone, if you would help that out and make the likes bigger, so that like I get a little bit of the push from the video and whatnot. So it's right here, everyone. You can just look up Parker Get a Job right on the Control F. Parker Get a Job, and go watch this video, everyone. The video again is Kamala Harris is a threat. Ben Shapiro debates Parker. It's on Tubely. It's in my link tree in my bio, everyone. Link tree in my bio. The first one. I'll literally show y'all how to get to it, everyone. You click on the link tree in my bio. It's like the same account. Click on the link tree in the bio. Let me click on it. And once you click on the link tree, it's gonna be the first one. Ben Shapiro debates Parker. You click on that one, and then you're gonna scroll down, and you're gonna try and find the comment. So just go to the comments thing, click on comments, and then scroll down. You have to find me. One way you can do that quickly is by doing Control F and looking for it, because it is kind of hard to find my comment. But go find my comment, everyone, and like it. I really would appreciate that, everyone. You can also check it out on Twitter, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. I love y'all so much. Go like it, everyone.